Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a nice Sunday evening. Getting ready to kick off the first full week of October. Back for some more gaming tonight. Had a good time yesterday in RimWorld. Good time is in air quotes. But it was a time. And more importantly, there will be another time. Probably soon, because I'm starting to get the itch to try and finish this RimWorld campaign and not stretch it out so long. Not that it's being stretched out. We've played a lot, to be fair, and frequently. But I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel, and I want to actually win again. I haven't had a colony win in years. I want my name in lights. I want my number up on the scoreboard. But speaking of the end is in sight, finishing the Outer Wilds DLC tonight, unless I'm stupid, I guess, is the asterisk. There is that potential, I guess, to get super stumped on something. Got kind of stumped at the beginning of the DLC. But after figuring out where the secret Dark Souls door opens into the expansion, it kind of started unfolding very naturally, in fact, and it's been an insanely good time. Very well made. Really loving this direction that has been taken. So it's been nice to take a few days to kind of like forget a little bit, so that way we can pop back in and kind of be amazed again. Which you don't really get if you grind something out every single day, but sometimes you have to. Some games you do have to do that. Speaking of, I've been playing like an hour, maybe two tops of, I know I talk about Death Stranding every stream. That's just been my free time activity for like an hour or two winding down. And that's the kind of game I can't take like 5-day breaks, or else I'll never come back. Well, that's not necessarily true. You could definitely take some breaks if you're in between the big story points. But it's weird because this is like I feel like I'm doing the best of 2019. Because didn't Outer Wilds also come out in 2019? Yeah, May 2019. Death Stranding came out in 2019. Has there been any other 2019 big releases that have had like new content recently? So just like, I'm getting some weird nostalgia. Oh, I was actually kind of tempted, dude, 2019 was a great year. I don't know if it was an all-time classic overall. I think Death Stranding is still my numbered like 1, 2, or 3 game of all time still. But Outer Wilds is up there. Outer Wilds definitely makes the top 5.
This is the sub-sound.
Devil May Cry 5 I thought was phenomenal, and I'm not a Devil May Cry fan. It was so good that I'm actually tempted to just buy it again on PS5 or get on PS Plus and just play through, like the definitive edition or whatever they came out with, because it was just genuinely really good. For a non-fan, especially. Goodbye. Devil May Cry 5 and Death Stranding kind of have a similar tone, weirdly, where they take themselves both very seriously and also absolute nonsense, like tongue-in-cheek, don't take anything seriously. And they ride that vibe the entire game. Thank you for clarifying the difference between Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. I honestly, genuinely think that was a problem when we streamed this a few days ago. Because, okay, I was not really thinking too much of it. We made a couple jokes about it, like, oh, haha, there's probably at least a handful of people who didn't come to the stream because they think I'm playing the Outer Worlds. And it was like, oh, that's funny. But then I raided Avik, I think. We raided Avik after playing it, and I was like, yeah, we played the Outer Wilds. And Avik was like, oh, did you do any new quests? And I was like, no, I didn't do it. This is not the one with quests. This isn't the one with the level ups and the RPGs. He's like, oh yeah, I got it confused. He's like, okay, well, if it's happening to you, my trusted content creator friend, then it's probably happening to a lot of people. So yes, different. This is a different game than Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds stream, bro. No way. Dude, no way. Pog. But anyway, then I was like, hey, Avik, you absolutely have to play Outer Wilds. If you haven't played it, you don't even know what it is. It's like, what is it about? I was like, I'm not telling you. Which is the worst way to convince someone to play a game. But you can't. You can't. Like, if you give, like, more than a, like, 2-sentence summary of why someone should play the Outer Wilds, it kind of ruins that initial sense of awe and wonder. But yeah, all other games that came out in 2019. Disco Elysium came out in 2019. I'm so glad that we marathoned that. I can't believe how long that took. I still think Disco Elysium, the streams, are a blur, impossibly imagined. I'm not convinced that that was real. I think it was just a big fever dream. But also one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time. That was actually a great year. What else came out? All right, I mean, other games came out, but I'm thinking like the big one. Ooh, Metro Exodus. Metro Exodus is not top 5. May not even be top 10, but it was a phenomenal game. I liked Metro Exodus and our streams of it all the way through, start to finish. There wasn't one piece I didn't like of that. Had a really great time. I think it went in a good direction. Luigi's Mansion 3 was fun. I enjoyed that. We streamed that. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening was okay. I haven't played Sekiro. Or we did play Control. Control was critically acclaimed. Let's just end the conversation on Control there. Chat has told me to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses on my own like 10 times at least. Dude, Resident Evil 2 was 2019. Resident Evil 2 is a top 10 game of all time. The remake. Definitely, I would say my favorite. If I had to pick one survival horror game as the one, it'd be that one. Hello, I would like to argue that Outer Worlds is also good and this is slander. No. Out. Outer Wilds is art. Outer Worlds is derivative. Goose Game was actually like fun, but also overrated. Big meme. I did wish I played Gears 5. Didn't play that. Wait, Total War 3 Kingdoms came out in 2019? That recently, huh? That was pretty fun. My biggest regret, game that I wish I had finished from 2019, Astral Chain. That game was legitimately really fun. It was very hard to stream, though. I actually think I own Ace Combat 7, but I doubt we'll ever actually play it. There were a couple more. But it was 2019 was a good year. It was a nice year. It's good to think about what came before. What was that PS5 bullet hell game again? Oh, Redonkulous. Revolve. Returnal. It was Returnal. Returnal is... What did I give it? I rated it. I need to play that again just on my own for fun. Because Returnal is actually a top-tier PS5 game, and anybody who says otherwise is not to be trusted, and they're not good gamers, okay? Those are the two prerequisites. I made Returnal look amazing, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Okay? We aced that game. Some people got smacked down. Some people got, because it was an intensely difficult roguelite. And I made that game look like cake. But it was beautiful. That was, okay, like, you know how, I'm not gonna tout my own skills very often, okay? Like, I'm not a Dark Souls pro. I did ace Demon Souls on the second way through pretty well. And I got some nice first tries in one of the Dark Souls that chat was extremely shocked about. But I meshed with Returnal like peanut butter and jelly. That was like, it spoke to me. It was whispering the secrets of the game into my ear. I'm pretty sure I first tried the final, like, 3 bosses of the game, and we saw the credits. Though I could be exaggerating. Granted, there are only, like, 5 or 6 bosses in the game, but they were amazing. And they each have, like, multi-phases. What a good game. I would give that game, like, I don't even know what I would say is bad about the game. It had good lore, it had good voice acting, it had good story, it had good cutscenes, it had creepy first-person exploration segments, it had awesome action, the bosses were stellar. I would give it at least a 9 out of 10. If I was doing round numbers, I'd say 9. If I was doing, like, decimals, it'd be like a 9.2. The only thing I would change, if I could, like, give it to get a perfect 10 out of 10, I would make more, like, unlock upon replay. Like, have a reason for a second full playthrough. There's alternative endings and different guns that I don't think I unlocked, but I'm talking about boss-wise. Just a couple more of those amazing bosses would push it to a perfect 10. Yeah, it actually, that game felt next-gen. The PS5's actually done a great job of that. Weirdly, the Death Stranding Director's Cut feels next-gen. They really did elevate it, I think, over PS4 in meaningful ways. It was only $10 for me to upgrade, too. But Demon Souls PS5 really felt next-gen. That blew me away. Returnal felt next-gen. Death Stranding's not, I mean, as impressive as those, but still really impressive. And Ratchet & Clank felt really next-gen. It was beautiful. It was like playing a Pixar movie. So they've been knocking it out of the park, in my opinion. I don't think there's been a miss as far as first-party Sony games. They got it on lock right now. Astro's Playroom also feels next-gen, and that's free. Dude, Bugsnax felt next-gen. It's too bad these first-party games only come out like twice a year. Looking at you, Nintendo. Looking at you, Microsoft. Upcoming first-party console games. But they're so good, it's worth waiting for. What's the biggest? Okay, Halo Infinite, right, is probably the biggest, soonest one. What's after that? What do we got? Who's next? What's Nintendo's next big game? I'm not talking about side-scrolling Metroid. What's their next big game? When does Breath of the Wild 2 even release? So it's not, they don't even have a date, it's just 2022, nebulous. Question mark. Probably gonna be delayed. So best Nintendo games 2021. What did we even get this year? We got Pokemon Snap, which was cute and fun, but I would not dare call it on par with like a first-party Mario or Zelda game. Mario Golf Super Rush and Monster Hunter Rise barely counts because it's coming to PC soon, where it'll be better because you'll be playing it more than 20 frames per second. So, No More Heroes 3? I guess? Was that it? It was just Pokemon Snap, Mario Golf Super Rush, and No More Heroes 3. The whole year. Oof. Nintendo absent. They didn't even attend, I think. Nintendo definitely loses this year. Like, best Microsoft games 2021. Microsoft gets a free pass to put their games on PC because they do that anyway. Microsoft did Halo Infinite, upcoming, right? They're doing Age of Empires 4, so they got at least 2 big releases. That's a big release. Is Dying Light 2 technically exclusive for like a year or something? Or did I make that up? I'm thinking of Deathloop. Deathloop was exclusive on PlayStation for a year. I like this first-party audit. Yeah, I don't know when the next Horizon comes out. Well, I know when the next PlayStation Horizon comes out, but I don't know when the next Forza Horizon comes out. What number Horizon are we on? 5? Oh, yeah, Forza Horizon 5 does come out this year. November 5th, 2021. Okay, well, Microsoft definitely beats Nintendo, and it's not even close. But PlayStation is, I don't know. I think with a lineup of Forza, Halo, and you got racing, you got shooter, and you got strategy with not Animal. Animal. I was gonna say Animal Creed. Age of Empires. With Age of Empires, you got strategy. Sony first party releases 2021. Or rather, best, let's just say best Sony games 2021. Ratchet & Clank, Returnal. Deathloop is a question mark, because that's on PC. I don't give Deathloop credit for a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, I think I gotta give this one to Microsoft this year. I love Returnal. I love Ratchet & Clank. And I really enjoyed Death Stranding Director's Cut, but that's cheating. That's a re-release. So I think I gotta give the hat tip to Microsoft this year. Interesting. I would not have thought that unless I just looked all those things up. I love that the winner made 3 games. You know? That's my favorite part. They're all good, I think, but come on. Nintendo made like 1.5, Sony made 2, and Microsoft made 3 in the entire year. It's like, okay, Marvel is putting out more properties than all 3 of you combined. Do you understand? Between like Marvel TV shows, Marvel cartoons, and Marvel movies, there is a bigger Marvel Cinematic Universe than all 3 first-party game developers combined. How is that? Marvel is Disney, though. Wow. You're really gonna throw out Marvel is Disney, though? Not going to give any credit to Microsoft, Sony. One of whom literally also makes movies. Disney. I don't think... Hang on. Who makes video games? I forget. That's not including the fact that, let's find out, actually. Let's find out. Microsoft market cap. Here you go, chat. Disney's 2021 net worth. Disney has a market cap of over $350 billion as of March of this year. Microsoft has a net worth of $1.68 trillion. But yes, continue to tell me how Marvel is backed by Disney. Big stocks. Alright, let's get into the game. What's the music doing? Music? It's getting scratchy. Microsoft is backed by all computers. Disney's being backed by Marvel of late. Yeah, Disney doesn't know what to do. They're running out of old properties to remake. Speaking of, I still unironically want to watch Cruella, which I may do. I still haven't seen Black Widow, but I don't think that is on Disney Plus yet. And I haven't been to the movies. I would like to see Shang-Chi, but I just haven't been to the movies. So... Also, I haven't seen any of the Marvel TV shows recently. I've been bad. Thanks for being Extreme Subs. Welcome, Ninu, waving at chat for 49 months. Howdy, Ninu. Zed Whistles is Outer Worlds Peepo chat. Good one. Very funny. And the old professor is waving for 9 months as well. Much appreciated. Welcome, each one of you. Krill was pretty good. I just watched it yesterday. It was way better than I expected. That's what I'm saying. That's what I keep hearing. It looks... I saw the first trailer and I was like, this looks good. But everyone was so caught up on like, Cruella. How you make Cruella a good guy? It's just like, shut up. It's a movie. They can do whatever they want, okay? It's not a one-to-one recreation of your overrated... By the way, 101 Dalmatians, the cartoon, I didn't even like it as a child. I thought it was overrated. Okay, I saw it like 6 times, and that was one of my least favorite ones. So the more they change it, the better, in my opinion. Make it more interesting. So I actually want to see Cruella. Hang on, Zed Whistle, why did your emote... Does anyone else see this? Zed Whistles did an Etalyx, but the emote didn't appear. But instead, it says Etal A, and then underneath it on a second line, just under Etal A is WK for like the awk. It's like, imagine if the emote was gone and the letters had to fill in the space. It's very, very weird. I'll screen cap it. I hope I'll screen cap it so you guys know I'm not making this up. Wake up! I need to wake up in real life, apparently. And what am I seeing? Okay, here, I'll show you. I'll prove that I'm not crazy. This is... Just stare at that void screen for just a moment longer. All right, now look at this. That's how it came across. I was wondering, I guess I was the only one who saw it. Good job, Twitch. New emote, it is a great idea for a new emote to confuse people. They'll just think, like, you wrote the letter. Wait a second, is my emote broken? All right, wake up, samurai. Rip orbital cannon. Text emotes are the future. Probably. Probably. Welcome back to the game. Where I hope that I have the frame rate issue fixed from last time. We don't have a lot of time. But yes, let's just take our dear sweet time recapping what happened. Because jumping immediately back in, I remember we were in the thick of a new puzzle. And we had gotten to the end of that area. And there was clearly something there we didn't have time to investigate. So, actually, before we pop off, let's examine the ship log. Because we found some new stuff. Found a bunch of new stuff, actually. All right. Number 1, we're playing the DLC, which, by the way, is accessible from the beginning of the game. If you lost your save file, you can still do this, which is cool. We are examining the Stranger, which is an invisible entity in space that you can only perceive because while it is itself cloaked, when it passes in front or obscures the local star, you can see it and enter its field. So that's how we get to it. And once we're there, I could explain what it looks like on the inside, but it's better to show you what it looks like on the inside. Because it would be difficult to explain. But in the Hidden Gorge, we found a damaged lab with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged, entered through a hull breach in the side of the Stranger. Okay, remember that. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of the green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. We did solve that one. The Endless Canyon. This is the place we left off. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Mural of a large tree. I don't think I remember that. I looked through the peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains and saw a green fire burning inside. All right, we have to re-examine that. And then we got the sealed vault itself. We need to examine. We have quite a bit to do. Okay, so we're just gonna spend this life kind of just walking around, looking. Don't want to go too far because I've already kind of wasted some time. But let's blast off. He's still in the supernova generator. I am, Great Trisket. I am. Oh, I should have marked its location. And since I didn't, because I've already done the hard work of finding it, now I just need to go there. All right, I actually want to go on the side so I can show you what it looks like. Because right now it just looks like a blank patch of space. But it's not just a blank patch of space. Well, it is, but also it isn't at the same time. So, when it occludes...
This is the subsound.
The local star... There it is. Now you can see it. But elsewise, it isn't there. So you're looking for a place in space that doesn't seem to exist until it does. We're also still hurtling away from it, which is pretty funny. So let's start accelerating towards it. Okay, there we go. Let's go like 700 meters per second. There we go. Now we're on our way. Unlike in other space games that have massively multiplayer components, momentum is preserved in this game, so I don't have to just be accelerating all the time in order to go forward. Whoa, crazy mechanical space. Hello, Fargman, who says, hey. Hey, Fargman. Let's start decelerating, shall we? I should have already done that, but it's a little bit late now. We're still going like 300 meters per second. And we're in. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, how do I do this again? Oh, yeah. It's so quiet. It's so peaceful. What is this? A bay? Yeah, we've already been here. I'm I'm just like confusing you. Like, hang on, has he seen this? Has he not seen this? It's hard to remember how to land this thing because it's actually rotating underneath me. Hello, Rube. Yes, it is here. Have you not seen our beautiful new emote? Entering it is such an experience each time. Yes, if you missed the first stream, you're in for a treat. Because this DLC is magnificent. Welcome to the Ring World. Topsy-turvy, little disorienting. And we can control this little guy. If we want to make landfall, we can do just that, so we don't have to worry about where we're going. So this appears to be some kind of orbital station. From the lore that we have gathered, I still don't know how to read their language yet, but we'll obviously get to do that today. They built some kind of station to orbit the local star because they were drawn to it through some kind of pseudo-religious order. We have discovered many tapes detailing their pursuits, leaving their home system to come here. I have some theories as to why that is, but I don't think we have a definitive answer as of yet, but there are various tapes left around. Why don't we just watch one? Because I don't remember. We haven't played this in a few days. I do remember the basics, though. Ugh, why haven't we created supermassive space structures so I can live on a ring world? It's a good question. I don't know. But anyways, the difference between this and Halo, I saw at least one Halo comment, is you actually do go all the way around this. And more importantly,
this is the sub sound.
It changes. I'm still gotta figure out the details of what that means, but keep your eyes over there. We might actually get to see it. Oh wait, wrong way. Movies are this way. Oh, the light went out, idiot. That's actually the first time that's happened. I have not fallen into water with a lantern yet. Dunking it in the water has the result you expect. Go back for another one then. Is this the save file you beat the game on? Yes. This is the same save. I've already beat the game, so my character has a bunch of backsass to say to everybody about how many times that I have died, come back and relived this same cycle countless times. They have no idea. But also, I still don't, I never talked the conversation that lets you force respawn, which is interesting. So I actually can't force respawn. I don't really have any need to. So, here's a little lore. Oh, my RB button doesn't work again. Well, it does here. There we go, now it works. So, there was a solar system. And the thing at the top represents, I believe, the eye of the universe. And this is called Echoes of the Eye, DLC. Coincidence? It's creating a pulse. The eye of the universe strikes entities, lights the green fire. They have created a tool to harness this energy somehow, and they are able to peer into it and see things they ordinarily couldn't see. And then they know the secrets of the universe. Now they show all their friends. And look up there. Look at it radiating. And then burned. Missing reel. But you can see them building a station. This station. And then when the green flaps extend, it moves. That's why the green flaps are extending here. So they went closer to be with the eye of the universe, and they ended up in our system because the eye's emanation originates here. So that's why they left. That's actually good to refresh my memory, because I did not remember most of that. So this place is moving away from the supernova, and that's why the dam breaks. My thoughts were that since everybody's gone, and everything's in disrepair, it's very obvious nobody's been here for some time. So the obvious question is, where did they go, and why? Because everything is just rotting, right? The wood's rotting. I take it as the place is in disrepair, and we also know that there are some structural problems because we found and we'll go back to this, we found the burst open hole on the outside that leads to the test chamber. My theory, based on what the other lore we've found, is that they got here, they discovered that there was going to be an ultimate end of the universe. This machine, this whole system, was designed, in my opinion, as an attempt to get outside the range of the supernova of the local star. Because if you'll notice, every time the time loop resets, we do not actually get burned by the supernova. We're too far away from it because this building leaves the solar system. But because the universe still ends, we still reset the time loop. And all life comes to a stop. So they left because question mark, gotta figure out why, and the entire facility is in disrepair, which is why when this thing starts to balloon, all the lights flicker, there's a big empty hole on the outside, and things just aren't working the way they were, and it's just falling apart right now. Maybe we'll find out more. Okay, so where do we actually want to go? I mean, we don't have a lot of time left. We got like half the loop. We could just take a little ride. I don't want to go to the. We could try using. Okay, it's getting bad over there. It is getting bad over there. Hey! What the hell? Ow! What? Ow! What's happening? Oh my God! Whitewater rafting is very dangerous! I think I just bumped into a rock and it kicked me off the boat. Like, I think the force of... I didn't think I was hitting the rock that fast, but apparently I hit the rock fast enough. It ejected me from the raft into the water. I was like facing away from it. Alright, that's okay because I got the refresh and I'm ready to actually like try some new ideas. Somebody said, why would they come here just to leave? I would say because they came to study the eye of the universe, but not realizing the implications of what the eye of the universe was getting ready to do. Like, think about it. If you could find and knowingly travel to the center of the known universe, and it was just a solar system away, for all intents and purposes, according to the logs that we found from them, you might go there and study it. But then when you figure out that its palpitations and the weird movements and signs that it's making are actually indicative of its impending demise, you might change your opinion on coming there to look at it, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to shoot the scout. Okay, before we go into the... Easy, easy. Why did it even spawn me right there? Okay, let's just take it slow. So before we go back in through the test chamber, I want to try something else. Actually, I don't think it matters where we do it from. Bonk. Thanks for showing chat how it looks when you loop. Totally on purpose. Totally on purpose, yeah. I just wanted to get a fresh start. So this is the other side. We came in through the same facility, but on opposite ends. So which way you enter, we found out last time, dictates which side you spawn on. I did not know that until extremely late in the last stream. So we're gonna sail to the spot. I think it might have the exact same outcome as what we did before, but I'm mostly just curious. And that's the best part about this game, is like you get an idea, you get curious about something, and then you get to try and test your hypothesis. Right here, actually. So let's slow down. I'm steering, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
This is the sub-sound.
Okay, I want to try this out. Because I am curious. I don't think we have done this thing yet. So we uncovered the secrets. We've uncovered a bunch of the secrets. I just have to put the final puzzle pieces together. We already know the clue about their planet and what lies behind it. A secret door. It's a great map design. The entrance from the dark side leading to the boat facing one way that would let the player discover it's a ring world. Yeah, just naturally. Okay, we're back in here. So, I neglected to get the artifact because I forgot where we were going, and I also just remembered where the artifacts are located. And we already passed one. And there's probably more that I don't even know about, but to get another one, I gotta go. If there's one here, I don't know where it is. The next closest, we'll just take a little trip. We'll just take a little trip. We don't have to win the game on the first loop. It's all good. It's fun to just be in the world. Outer Wilds is just a great time to explore. And if you find even one new thing that you didn't know before, it was all worth it. And the music's fantastic, too. Outer Worlds? What's up, Base Killer? And 99 Zebras? Howdy and welcome to the stream, both of you. Thanks for the sub. Why am I flooding? Okay, we want to go that way. Because I remember there was some unfinished business over here. We're not going to be able to finish this business, but there is a particularly dastardly puzzle that I don't have the answers to that way. However, the reason why we're here is because there is an artifact. Oh, this one's broken. I don't think I knew that. I knew I came up this side each time, but I didn't realize the other elevator was broken. What are you going for right now? I want to try the artifact lighting puzzle solution, but specifically inside the room that conspicuously is missing a single lantern, and see if anything changes or if the same thing happens. Because we've done the artifact puzzle inside the test chamber. But I don't think we did it inside of the crypt, quote unquote. There's our artifact. I don't know if I want to make this jump. There's the fan expanding. Nice. Cushion the fall. It might be faster actually to go across the other side, but that's okay. We'll just go the long way. It's actually not that far. That's the other nice thing. As big as this place is, you get across it really fast. And it's beautiful. Outer Worlds ended pretty quick without exploring a lot of its possibilities. They did a couple expansions for Outer Worlds, didn't they? I think they did. Here's the dam, by the way. The same dam that's getting a little leaky. By the way, there's a clip. We had a moment on this dam, but the clip was too long. Someone needs to make a version of that clip where it cuts off like just a couple seconds after the initial disaster. It goes on for like 20 extra seconds. Gotta teach chat some editing skills. Oh, dude, it's like at the water parks where they put the little drizzle fountains while you're standing in line to keep you cool. Okay, so this is where we started. This is where we entered. There's an artifact there, but we already passed it by the time I remembered that I needed it. Okay, and we're actually just going back up to this. Done a full loop already. Dude, this makes me want to go to a water park. It's a bit late. It's already starting to cool off and get a little colder outside, but yeah. Okay. Now, back to where we were. They actually have a, believe it or not, there is a water park in Vegas. I know that seems like the last place that you would expect a water park to be. But there is indeed. Okay, so here's the chamber. Here's the empty cell. Maybe we already did this and I just forgot. But I'm just curious. Okay, so we're gonna just take a little nap. Maybe this is exactly what we did already and I just forgot. Wakey wakey. Chat, wake up. is dark. Okay, so yeah, we... actually, is this the same place or is this a different place? This looks different to me. This is basically where we left off, exploring this region. We stepped through some kind of dimensional portal by taking the artifact. And we can create entities seemingly from nothing as long as we view them with the correct perspective. But yeah, I don't think we've seen any of this. So I did end up in a different place. So I guess where you doze off, and there's their planet in the background, where you doze off dictates where you appear in the mirror universe.
This is the sub-sound.
Whatever this may be. And therefore it's possible that you can actually like maneuver through this. Okay, is this just back where I started? Or did we go up? This is nice Resident Evil staircase here. Well, this room is surprisingly well lit. So there is a bright sun over the building that we are in. And this should go all the way to the room, like the roof, rather. But why? Don't know, that's why we're here exploring. When are we gonna build our own Vegas lake and ocean? I actually haven't been to the Vegas water park though. I don't know if it's any good. What the hell, dude? What is happening outside? It hasn't been long enough for the dam to break. I don't know what happens in this universe. Why? Why are you making that spooky noise, dude? Something's happening at this point in time on the other side of the map. Loud? Chat? Is there something in the water? Why did this entire building just rock? I didn't even finish exploring the other buildings up here, but I'm just gonna go! We don't have a jetpack in this world. I can't see where I'm going, I just have to hope. Oh my god, it's so dark. We're in the ravine? I think this is the only way to do it. Just pick a direction and go as far as you can the amount of time you got. Now, there's a stop here, but there's a tunnel. I have to stop here, right? I have to. There's an elevator that goes from top to bottom, and... Huh, what is this? So there's an elevator up there. So I don't actually need to stop here. Deep breath. Deep breath. This place is a lot larger than I expected it was going to be. Now where are you taking me? Oh, we're back to the bell. Maybe all roads lead to the bell, and we just happen to find the fastest way, because it definitely took us a lot longer to get here the first time. But that's good. That means we have some time. This was the last thing we saw before the world ended. And there's a tunnel that way too. So I'll keep that in mind. Alright, new content time. I think this will just spawn a new boat. Okay. Just double checking. When something whispers you have unleashed a great evil. Well, this is the spot where whatever it is being contained. So this is essentially what we have learned is a sarcophagus for an unknown energy / entity that has been bound with 3 seals. It is, I guess, somewhat possible they tried to find what they perceive to be the eye of the universe, bind it so that it could not be released and explode everybody into the end of the universe? I don't know. But when we peek in, there's just an eternal flame.
This is the gift sub sound.
And nothing there. Did we look in this? I think we looked in this and then our time ended. So they grab the artifact. They arrive here at the bell, just like we are. But when they peer in, it's empty. And other people and the sarcophagus itself are able to be taken from the world that we know into this world. However, the box is gone, unsurprisingly. And as far as I can tell, there is no way in here from this. I think we have to go from below. Okay, we looked in both peepholes. I don't know if there's even a path down there or if we're just meant to keep on trucking. I think we're just supposed to get the information that they offloaded the container. I can always, it'll tell me if there's more to explore, I think, in the ship log. So let's just keep going. I didn't realize we'd actually seen all there is to see here. Anyways. Hello, chat. I can see you now. I see you. I see you, Saint Hummus. Leaky sub. Thanks for the sub, Hummus. Welcome, Stoosh. Subscribing in the chats. Welcome to stream. And War of the Worlds, thanks for the gift sub to Wordy Sensei. Just feeling out where to go. I see you. Though I don't know where we are, or why we're here. I don't know if I can stop there. I don't like the limited light. Just that teeny little focused flashlight. I guess I'll stop here. All it's gonna take is one thing to move, you know? All it takes is one shadow. We can also light fires with this. And we can conceal it. Although we haven't had to use that yet. Oh. Okay. So, not this way then. I feel like we've come through this backwards somehow. I haven't tried the base game yet. Is it all creepy like this? No, it is not all creepy like this. Though it is all very mysterious, interesting, and strange. Highly recommended. I want to stop here. But it doesn't look like we get that choice. I don't want to fall in the water. I don't think I can make that jump. There's also a building here. But yet, this is just taking me where it wills. We're probably gonna end up going in a full circle. But yes, highly recommend the base game if you haven't played it already. I guess watch this at your own risk. Also, it feels like the game's quieter here. I mean, it's very subdued. Can you not go in the water? That is exactly what I just said. Verbatim, actually. This is where we started. So that's not really a great sign. I'm just gonna go back. What the hell, dude? Okay, well, oh! Shh, that scared the hell out of me. You can go in the water in this world. Oh, that's what okay, so you really only get to explore. I get it. This is the end of the cycle. Remember when I kept saying, why does the tower fall? I couldn't figure out why the tower falls. That's why the tower falls. Because if you enter through that side, it kicks you out. And that's why the world starts going sideways. That's cool. Because we were inside that, like, Saruman tower. And now we have nothing else to do except kick back and enjoy the ride back. Actually, yeah, that is really Inception-like. One world starts affecting the other one. That's really cool. Dude, I was obsessed with Inception. I still remember, it came out in 2011, didn't it? People doing the dance to the sad song at the end of the world is very funny to me. Well, you got nothing else to do. You may as well just jam. You may as well just hang loose and watch all the stars pop outside simultaneously. I don't think they stopped the end of the universe, unfortunately. So this thing ports so far outside the range that the supernova doesn't even reach us, but the end of the universe comes for us all the same. And we get zapped. Hello, Comrade Wilson. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. All right, I'm happy we at least made a full circle. Because since we made a full circle on that boat lap, I know where it goes, roughly, to retrace my steps. Did we learn anything shiplog related? Yep, Starlit Cove, Shrouded Woodlands. Okay, so I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings on the banks. Indeed. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. There's more to explore here. Indeed. And I am gonna go back. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures and a strange vault materializing next to a green fire. The two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a stairwell. It's all relating to the submerged structure. We're finding more structure clues. Okay, good. Nice new sets of clues to play with. We did a full circle of the ring world and that dark world in the same life. Yeah, that's probably the most complete picture of the entire thing we've seen to date. Rip Orbital Cannon, indeed, Kaibo, indeed. Hello, Chargoth, Nog, and Kairotobi Mod Squad. Welcome. Howdy. Oh, dude, mods in chat? Mods in chat? So, at least I was on the money with my experiment. My experiment was maybe we'll end up in a different place if we do the sleepy mechanic from a different place. And indeed, that is the case. So that may be possible from the other towers, too, to end up in different zones. Well, I'm gonna go back to the same one first. Because there's clearly not just... I know there's more to explore there, but the game knows there's more to explore there. Okay. So, this time I need to get the artifact first. That'll save us some time. And it is really neat. At first, the first time you come into this place, it feels extremely overwhelming. Like, it's just too big. You know what? I'll just park my car. It's fine. It feels like, how am I ever gonna get to the bottom of this? But at this point, it's like, I feel like I have a firm grasp of exactly what needs to be done, where, and how, for the most part. There's the artifact. Now, I don't know the answers to all the puzzles, but I know where the puzzles are. Oops. I'm trying to get up here. I'm too short. All right, I'll go across. I finished the DLC last night. It took me longer than I thought. Yeah, it seems pretty chunky. It seems pretty chunky. Can we squeeze through this? This doesn't look... Maybe we should go... Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. This is gonna pick me up again, though. I think the reason why it's pretty easy not to get lost is because of how linear the river itself is. Like, you can only go down the river, you know? You can only go down the river, and then you can only explore the things that are along the river for the most part. And there are branching paths to some extent there. But it's like, you go down this, and I think the Hidden Gorge is genius. That's probably my... Oops. Probably my favorite aspect. Because the Hidden Gorge is legit hidden. If you get stuck in the mindset, oh, I just go down the path and explore what I can see, then you won't find it. But then when you look up and you're like, I'm missing something, it's like, how do I get there? And that's exactly how I found it. So the level design's perfect for like a see something and then figure out how to get there mentality. And then you uncover the breadcrumbs. I love how they added a new DLC without adding new mechanics tools. I mean, the artifact is new, right? The artifact's new. But it's not, like, in the way. It's, makes a lot of sense with the other themes. Of the game. How many hours? I don't know. However long the last stream was. This is only stream 2. I expect to finish it today. Wakey wakey. Taking away your flashlight here was really, interesting as well. Okay, so this is the part I didn't really explore. We kind of went to the new building and then just took off on a boat. I didn't really look at this at all. Not a big fan of those noises, though. I heard a thump. Elevator? Dude, I'm... Chad, there's footsteps. There's actual footsteps. Footsteps. Uh-oh. Someone's here. There's still one remaining. Oh, we got a hand? Got a grabber? Where does this go first before we do the grab? It goes to text that I can't read without a translator. And jumping over it is possible. Well, I figured out the conceal mechanic. I don't like this. Big Monka. Hold your breath. What'd that do? Oh, there's a boat. Why? Dude, I want to explore back there, but they keep putting me on boats. And taking me. Okay, let's just remember there's a boat there, alright? I'm gonna walk back. But I can't see. I don't know. I can't see. Chat, where am I? Okay. That's why there's a gate and a warning, which I actually unironically don't know. Okay, there we go. I didn't think I could jump over that. Getting nervous. Getting a little nervous. Okay, let's do the grab. That still feels very weird. Oh, elevator up top. Okay, lots of Bloodborne elevators that you have to access by going the long way around. I'm over here now. What is this? I don't know. I think I'm in the spot where I heard the footsteps originally. But the question I have to ask is it worth taking the elevator now or explore up? I guess explore the rooms first. It's above us. Okay, did I just go in a full circle? It's in my mind. It's in my brain. This goes down. Down to what?
It's October Scary Games a little early today.
The real question is, what am I looking for? I guess I'll know when the guard's on duty out here. There's another flashing red. But I don't know where I'm trying to go. I just know that it's stopping me from getting there. Okay, oh, follow the candles. Alright, relax. I'm gonna conceal. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't be lighting these candles. So if it can see me at all, it doesn't matter if it's green lights, or not. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize I could extinguish them. But how am I gonna extinguish those? Well, that is interesting. Might be able to go I don't think there's any way to jump over here. Do I want to go to the center console, or am I trying to go, like, through a tunnel? It feels like I'm trying to go directly to it, and I just don't know why. It's 1,000% gonna do something if it flashes so many times. Like, right? Come on. I mean, that's my expectation is on X flash. There's probably, oh, there's like a, you can go down in the middle. It's getting louder! Okay. We're pushing the limits a little. You can't extinguish those ones. Look out for incoming Jeffs. Probably not wrong. I wonder if I lit those candles. I wonder if I was just like, what's over here? And I just like pop, 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 like lit them all. Well, it definitely, I wonder if there's a way to go from up. Because this gives you a little crevice to hide in. And you can go about this far before you're illuminated. I would... It slows you down when it pulses too, so it's not just flashing red, but it impedes your movement. So I can't just go... Was that the dam breaking? We could just... Hold on. When the dam breaks, you hear the spooky noise here. We're inside the building, and the building is shifting because it got hit by the water. Inception, dude. Okay, in my mind, there is nothing I can do down here, so let's go explore up a little bit more. But I'll remember that this is here. Hold me, chat. There's gotta be another way to get up. Because there are, like, at least 2 more elevators. I think this is where we yeah, there's one elevator up there. This is where we entered from, I believe. No, it's one of the entrances. This is where the spooky footsteps are coming from, up above. No, that's where we came. That's where we came from. Okay. Maybe there's more than one set of footsteps. What is this music? So there's gotta be a way to get up there. We're kind of just going in a big circle again, because here's the hand grabbers. There was a boat down here or something, wasn't there? Where does this go? Oh yeah, that goes into the off-limits zone. We could just say screw this place for now. Let's go to the off-limits zone and take that boat and just see where it goes. Lights out. Lights on. This one actually has 2. Do they usually have 2 directions? Well, I know this is new. Ooh, burned out? Is this the church? At least I'm calling it the church. Where they apparently worshipped the Eye of the Universe or something like that at some point. It's odd to see a burned out building here. What is this? It's the telescope thing, the tool that they use. But why? Can we put anything in it? No. And so why is this here? But yeah, the big reason we can't go in the water is because it'll extinguish the flame and kick us back out. So this is an important building for reasons we do not yet know. Maybe if I try focusing the light around it or something. No. Alright, worth a try. Well, we're kind of finding new things, but I'm not able to put the puzzle pieces together just yet. I know where I need to go. I need to go down the tube. Ooh. Wait! Oh, see, you can do that if it's dark enough. But I would have to be able to hide myself. You can play red light, green light.
Oh, dude, have you seen Squid Game? Dude, I love Squid Game! Squid Game!
This is the sub sound.
No, I haven't seen it. But I feel like I don't need to watch it. I feel like I watched one trailer and I saw the entire show, and I get it. So I'm not 100% certain if I need to watch it. That looks like a pit, doesn't it? I don't think it is. Actually, it kind of does look like a pit. I bet this elevator goes all the way down, but I don't want to jump down the hole this made for me. I feel like I'm definitely just going in a circle, but there's got to be a reason for the circle to exist. We've already gone on a full loop, and we're gonna die soon. And I don't know if I've even learned anything. Have I learned anything on this one? I'm not sure that I have. I want to go there, but there's a guardian. Ding dong, ding dong. Ouchies. Oops. Well, on the upside, I'm pretty sure this one's over. If it's not, it will be as soon as this thing falls over. I feel like Squid Game and Black Mass just suddenly showing up on everything right now, begging me to watch, and I might not. I want to watch something. I want to watch something, but I'm trying to figure out how, if it will subvert my expectations, because I feel like my expectations are exactly what's going to play out, and sometimes that's fine. Sometimes that's okay. But yeah, I actually could go back in, but I just don't see the point. There's the reason being, it was gonna kick me out if I didn't kick myself out. So, there you go. Our timer was up. Why did you guys just delete 100,000 channel points for fun, by the way? Anyway, I have an idea for what to do, something we can do different for the next wipe. I love that I'm calling it a wipe, but yes, I have an idea for the next wipe. Okay, just delete all your channel points then, see if I care. It used to be 50K. You guys are just taking advantage of the discount 25K. Making it look like you got more points than you do. Are you planning to finish this today? Yes. I believe I will. Exploring this took the overwhelming majority of the first stream. Now we're exploring the world beyond. So I pretty much know what I need to do here. You guys are going nuts! I don't even know how many channel points you're up to now, but okay. Don't let me tell you what to do, I guess. When has that ever been a factor? Chat's going for 1 million channel points, I guess. Buy channel point stonks. Don't worry, the end of the world's coming. You just gotta chill for a second. You just gotta hang tight. There it is. All right, I got a new plan. I got new ideas. I got new directions. Okay. I got new hypotheses. Wait, what are we deleting channel points for?
Hubris to spite the system.
Hey, we didn't learn anything. That's not true. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Okay, so it wasn't a total waste. However, we're gonna do things differently. 1 million channel points, we did it, Chad. Good job. Give yourselves a little people clap, I guess, because you're going to anyway. You were planning on doing that regardless. All right, new plan. He's got a new plan. I'm curious though. Which side the little exploded... All right, come to a stop. I think this is on the other side. But since we're already here, I'm just gonna go in this way. Probably the... Where do you come out? Oh, I got an idea. I got 2 ideas. Better than 1. Here's idea number 1. Secret shortcut. I was wondering what I would use this for, and now I think I know. Wait. Up we go. Bloodborne shortcut. We are easily amused. True. You are easily amused. How do you think you ended up here? I believe this takes us to the dam. Wait, no, this idea sucks. Because there's no artifact here that I know of. But it did take me to the dam. Yeah, I don't know why I want to shortcut to the dam, actually. It just seems like more trouble, but the idea is relevant to this. There could be an artifact here, and I just don't know about it. My idea sucks. May as well jump off the dam. Do a flip. Do a flip. Hey, do a flip. Making sure there's no ghost matter here.
This is the
These
sub-sound.
crystals on the ground indicate an extremely dangerous substance called ghost matter is around, but this is the one path that there's like this little area you can go without getting affected. Wow, 3 times 6 months. That's 18. You can count that high, Shabir? Also, there's no boat here. I knew that. Mod check boat. Alternatively, we could just say screw it and try this. Okay, so my chat, put a pin in the other idea. We're going to do this instead. We haven't gone to the other side through this way yet. So we might end up in a new area on the dark, spooky land that we haven't been to before. There's another chamber. There's 3 of these chambers. If you're curious, this looks the same as the one we've already been in, but this is one of 3. We went into number 2. This is number 1. I don't think we've done it through number 3 yet. Take a little nap. And when we wake up... Yeah, we're here. So, could be a new area. But this wasn't the idea I had. This is another idea. Is it just me or is there like a secret path back here? It's not usually this open. Or it could just be a secret dead end. That's also viable. I'm lost. What number idea are we on? Listen, I'm just so full of good ideas that they're all correct. That's a bloodborne gate. We have to go around from the other side to shortcut ourselves back to this. But why are we up here? Who's watching from up here is the main question. This area seems... Oh! What's that? And what's that? Hold up. What the hell? Wait a second. You can extinguish the lanterns if you can look at them through a totem. You can, the lanterns that are guarding the tunnel that we want to go down. If I could, I didn't see one of those totems though. So I guess the question is, why are these ones extinguishable? The door opens when the lanterns are extinguished. Okay. So, more light and dark mechanics. But why? Something just rumbled. Do I want to go on this? Hang on, do I want to go on this? I swear there was something else over there. Possibly pointless backtracking incoming. This very disorienting place. Where does this, oh, the staircase goes to the chair. Yeah, I'm already getting turned around. We went this way and extinguished the lantern, but there was something over here. But what? There goes the boat, I guess. Bye, boat. So there's a path underneath and a path above. But why? The path above... Dude, there's a moving green light over there. I don't know if that was a boat that was just passing, but I swear it looked like an artifact with a green lantern in it that was like 2 pixels big. Okay, I think this is nothing, but it goes around like it's something. Yeah, there's a lantern here. I mean, no, not a lantern. There's a candle. Why would there be a candle back here? If there's nothing else back here. What's this? Secret shed door. Secret shed door that leads to a huge bridge. So now, big bridge. And obvious question, where does the bridge go? Did this game start as a student project? It did. I actually made a video on it. But this is... Oh dear God. No. Oh no. There's a patrolling bad guy who makes terrifying music. Oh no. No, devs! I did see a lantern over there. Shit, I knew as soon as I saw the conceal mechanic that was gonna be a thing. I was like, wait a second, there are no moving characters in all of Outer Wilds. Why would they start with the expansion? You know? But they said, you know what, screw you. I'll do what I want. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I didn't know that was there. There's more than one. Oh my God, there's more than one. Or it could be the same one, he just moves really quick sometimes. That's not a boat. Oh my God. Well, what the heck? Devs, what the heck? I don't even know their patrol route yet. I kind of... Like, I want to shine a light over there just to see. I don't know how to get to that building yet. I think we got our hands full over here. I have no direction. They could put the answer to the entire DLC right in front of me and I wouldn't know it was here because I can't see anything. I just keep getting baited. I see a piece of wood, so I go to the piece of wood. How do you know if they are evil? Well, listen, do you hear this? Do you have your sound turned on? Do you think someone who's good and just means well and is looking for hapless travelers to point them in the right direction would have the equivalent of a malfunctioning music box playing on repeat as they travel? There's the dam. I just went in a full circle. I think they're guarding something in the middle of this. We always gotta check the outside first, right? Oh, shit! Oh, this one goes underwater! I thought he saw me! When the dam breaks, the first one goes underwater. Big spooks. Well, convenient timing on the boat here. All right, instead of retracing our footsteps in the middle one, that was, so clearly we've got some unanswered questions in that side. That was crazy though. I did not expect there to be that kind of like bad guy. I want to slow down if possible and go hard that way. Like this. All the way over. Oh, wait, okay. I think, okay, you know how in, you know how in video games, sometimes when you have movement, if you hold W and like a A or D diagonal, if you go diagonal, it's like an additive speed instead of, like, I think that happens in this game when you do two. I think you get the speed of both simultaneously. So I was just going insanely fast because I was bopping two of these. Oop, slow down. All right, well, since we only have half our cycle left, roughly, may as well try. I don't know if we've been inside this one or not. We may have. So may as well give it a shot and take a look around. That scared me, though. Well, we definitely found new content. Wasn't the content I was expecting. Anyways, hello, Shabir. Thank you for 18 months. I appreciate you, year and a half, slub. Welcome back. Ingdra Hammer Time, also for 10 months. Thanks, both of you. We may have been in this one. This is the third one. The third and not final. The third tower, but not the third spot where there is a flame that I know of. Let me look and see if we've already been here or not. You guys are so sleepy. I'll take a nap too. If I could. I mean, I just had a crazy nightmare. All right, let's see if this one looks familiar. Perfectly cut screams. Oh no. Wait, this is the one that we've been to? Yeah, this is the one that we've been to. But we might know something that we didn't know before. Possibly, we might find something we didn't find before. Do only one of those guys have a lantern on this tower? No, there's a few places that you can find an artifact. There's at least two I can think of off the top of my head, and I think I've seen actually there's 3 places I can think of just off the top of my head. Yeah, this is the first one we explored, but I don't remember how far we got. Dude, they were having concerts! They had like chairs pulled around. I don't think we saw this actually. They having a little band out there, playing some strings. I wonder if. Okay, it's only when there's the lanterns. Like the ones on the bridge. I was just seeing if there was no light, if the door would open itself. A lot of closed doors. I remember being fairly stumped here. Like, I feel like in the other two places I have a clear direction. This one I don't know. There is one dude. There's a crazy entity watching a movie or something, I remember. See, I need to go on that. Yeah, this is the one we have to go all the way around. And you double back on yourself. Yeah, there's somebody watching like a TV show. And I don't know how to find them. They're watching a movie. And you can hear them, but you don't see them. I got lost down here forever. Yeah, here's the movie room. There's their antlers. Maybe we can watch the movie. Or maybe it just repeats. They're remembering the good old times. Okay. This is up. They're like regretting the trip. Maybe there was a schism. And something you do pisses him off. And then they scream. Okay, so I remember that. I'm honestly glad there's not like. Is it the end of the world music? Oh, it is. Okay, so that creates a bridge. Then if we go around, I think we get grabbed. So I think our timeline's up. This is exactly what happened last time. I like crossed the bridge and then the timeline was up shortly thereafter, I think. I got like out here. Well, we actually did do a lot this time, believe it or not. But I'm not sure why. I think I might have walked past something. Because I'm not sure why I want to be down here. Like that, I don't, like there's no, what's up there? I haven't found what's up there. Because the boat can't be it. Because we've already taken this route. This is how we got to the bell the first time, remember? Yeah. Then we got to the bell, and then timeline ended. Okay, alright. We learned some new stuff. We don't have all the puzzle pieces yet. There's one major puzzle piece that I'm ready to uncover now.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, so we discovered the Shrouded Woodlands. Didn't even know it existed before. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candle-lit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. You did indeed. Do you also notice that it doesn't say there's more to explore here? Yet. Interesting. So, this is where we're going. We're gonna go check out the submerged structure. Because if we do it fast enough, I believe we are going to find a key that starts putting the pieces together. This game is like when Namek's about to blow up in 3 hours and that lasts 20 episodes. Exactly. I should start watching Super again. I was watching Super religiously for a while, and then I got to the big tournament and then just dropped it for whatever reason. In ages ago. Some say Goku is still holding his hands over his head. That was so hype, though. I don't even care how long it took. That was beautiful. What a beautiful bit of television. All right, so we gotta get an artifact and then go all the way around. There's probably a faster way to do this, but we'll just do it this way. Tournament of Power is better than the Goku Black Arc. I disagree so far, but I haven't seen how Tournament of Power ends. I actually really liked... I didn't like the Goku Black Arc at the beginning, but I did like it by the end. I just liked that Trunks was back and actually relevant. I wish he was even more relevant. But they did what they could, I guess, and it was still cool. And there was some good music, and there were some pretty hype moments. I think they could have done more with that arc in general. It wasn't as good as any of the original DBZ arcs, but it was still, like, decent, I thought. Ow. I think the problem with Dragon Ball in general is... okay, so you know how Pikachu is the most powerful... I mean, okay. Well, I mean, kind of is, though. Pikachu's, like, somehow the most powerful and popular Pokemon in the Pokemon series. Pikachu can win, like, basically any battle unless it's specifically a learning moment. They kind of, like, took Dragon Ball and was like, you know what? Goku's, like, the coolest, most popular character, right? Everybody's drawing pictures of Super Saiyan Goku. Who's drawing pictures of anybody else? Let's just forget about all those other characters and make Pikachu the main character. And, no, Pikachu is the main character, but we're gonna make Pikachu exclusively the main character. What are you doing? Go that way. Dude, Pikachu's in DBZ? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. My point is, like, you've got 151 Pokemon. Why are you focusing so hard on just one? You got all these interesting characters that you could have... Wait, I'm supposed to be going that way. Actually, it doesn't... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We should go to the dam. That's what happened in Dragon Ball. It's like, You got all these other characters, and they're balanced pretty well in Dragon Ball Z. Like, everybody knows in each Dragon Ball Z arc, except for Buu Saga, that Goku is just gonna show up and save the day at the last minute. But to be fair to that meme, there's only really 3 arcs where that happens. Actually, that's not even true. That's not how Cell Saga goes. So that's what I'm saying. It's pretty balanced, right? Goku saves the day, like 2 out of 5 times. Wait, no, not here. Okay, we'll just abandon ship. Sorry, I'm talking about Dragon Ball too much, not paying attention. Pikachu versus Frieza was the best part of Naruto. True. Okay, so these chains house the bell, and I don't think we've ever been in here with an artifact. But yeah, okay, let's think about the major Dragon Ball Z arcs. Raditz / Saiyan Saga, right? Goku doesn't beat Raditz. Piccolo does. Okay? That's like episode 2. So I can focus on this conversation and then see the new content here, hopefully, because we're gonna doze off. We haven't dozed off here. It's gonna be very neat. So the first saga that Goku actually gets to shine is Saiyan Saga, right? So it's the first one, so it's not even a meme yet. He's just the guy. Goku fighting Nappa was like hype when I was a kid on Toonami. That was insane. So Goku is obviously the star of Saiyan Saga. Then you got the Namek Saga, where Goku is once again the star of the Namek Saga. So he's got 2. Then after that, it gets a little more mysterious, right? Because Frieza shows back up. Trunks is the hero. Trunks is badass for a while. That's obviously quick. That's like 1 episode, but it's not really a saga. Then you got Cell Saga. Cell Saga is probably the most balanced of all the sagas, because you got Goku's got time to shine, Vegeta's got time to shine, Trunks has time to shine, they have the hyperbolic time chamber, everybody's getting stronger, everybody's got new Super Saiyan forms, the first time we actually see the new Super Saiyan form, so it's like interesting and fresh and not a trope at this point like it is in Super. And then they've got, obviously Gohan is like the real star of the show for the Cell Saga by the end. So everybody gets a spot. Piccolo even gets a spot. Oh yeah, the Android arc, Goku's not even there because Trunks is like, yo, Goku, you're gonna die of heart disease. And Goku's like, yeah, whatever. What am I, some idiot? And then he does like they like forget about his medicine. But anyway, he's not even there for the Android Saga, so everybody else gets to fight and show off for the whole Android. Then Cell, Gohan is the star, but everybody gets to show off. Buu Saga, Goku gets to be Super Saiyan 3, but isn't the answer, and everybody else has to do it again. Which that saga sucks, but it's beside the point. But then in Dragon Ball Super, so when you think about it, Dragon Ball Z, there's really only 2 arcs in which Goku himself was the game changer. Like the key to solving every problem. He helped Gohan beat Cell and whatnot, but he wasn't like the person actually doing it. Yeah, and Mr. Satan, of course, is hilarious. I hated Mr. Satan as a kid, but I love Mr. Satan as an adult. He's like the best character now.
Listen here, Goku. All right, I'm gonna tell you how it's done. I am the champion of the world, Goku.
He's the best character. Mr. Satan is too strong. Kind of ruined it for me. Well, Mr. Satan's like the best character. Anyway, so Super throws all that out the window, and it's just like, Goku is main character now. Okay, but what about Gohan? He sucks. He was a student, and he's stupid. Remember Buu Saga? He sucks even more now. He's got a kid. Why don't we power him up with another like 12 episode Grand Kai lay on hands power up juice serum? Still sucks. Doesn't matter. Piccolo is barely a character. Piccolo doesn't exist anymore. They just ripped him out. And we're like, he's capped. Krillin is barely a character. Tien was pretty badass. Remember Tien in the Cell Saga? Honestly, one of the best Cell Saga scenes is Tien doing the like tri-beam attack like 30 times in a row. That was badass. One of the best scenes. He's gone. Everybody's gone. Vegeta is like, okay, I've watched probably like 70 or 80 episodes of Super at this point. Maybe not that many, but it feels like that many. And Vegeta is just a Goku copycat for the entire show up till this point. This is why I stopped watching it. Vegeta used to sometimes like beat Goku and get to a plateau faster, but it's just like Vegeta's sad the entire show because Goku's always better than him, and he's always had a chip on his shoulder, but it got to the point of just like depression. So it's hard to enjoy it. Because it's almost like the friend in the friend group who always complains about not being good enough. And it's like, okay, we felt sorry for you for the first bit. And now I just feel sorry for myself for watching this. They tried writing Vegeta's at the Buu Saga, never happened. Kinda, yeah. Vegeta is like emo Goku, yeah. I wish Vegeta had a different power level path. That would have been interesting. Because they're in uncharted Super Saiyan territory. Like, the whole premise of Super Saiyan is that it's been seen as a legendary entity that's only been seen once every 1,000 years. They could have easily split that off and had them fulfill different strengths and weaknesses from each other. Like, oh, you're got this fighting style in this form. You go that way, Goku. And Vegeta went this way. They're, like, different. And then they fight. Like Ash and Gary. They have different Pokemon who, like, counter each other, okay? You could have just been Ash and Gary, but instead you're both lame. And then the Tournament of Power, they just went off the rails and added, like, Sailor Moon, and, like, it's funny. Like, the bear character. God, there's so many. But yeah, alright. Anyway, now I'm sad, Vegeta. I'm going to watch it again for the nostalgia. There are good parts of Super. All right, we have not done this. So, we went into the bell in the real world. And ended up in the bell in the fake world. And they took the crypt down the staircase. I was wondering how to get down here. Turns out there is a very good answer how to get down here. The seal is gone, and the casket is gone into the pit. So I'm hoping this answers some of our questions. Huge cavern. Oh, baby. Yeah, this is new. We got some interesting bits down here. Nice DBZ talk. They just kind of like... They Simpsons'd all the Dragon Ball characters. They just became memes of themselves. Oh, it's here! Uh-oh. My controller just shook for some reason. The puzzles! The puzzles are back. We've also got, a peephole to extinguish the bridge, maybe? Yeah, they just all became memes of each other. We got multiple puzzles that need to be solved for this. I may not have the capacity to do this, but we can start by spinning. Oh, should we? Dude, is that... Monka. You're pointing at the big tower? Yes. Tell me what's at the top and why. It's in the room. Uh-huh. So look at that. Yeah. Then, wait. Then you take the fire. The lights go out one at a time, and then the door open. Oh, it's a door! I don't know how I'm gonna do that though, because what do they do when they leave? There's a secret door there. Oh, we ain't gonna make it there, huh? You got double guard duty. There's a boat on that side. Okay, that may be the big piece of information that we need to know for now, because I don't see anything to do down here yet. This looks like final puzzle territory to me. This looks like end of level puzzle area. Okay. But yeah, it hurts because I still love Dragon Ball. I grew up with it. I still like it. I unironically think Dragon Ball Z Kai is the definitive way to watch, and it's still enjoyable to this day. Like, it's just well made. The Dragon Ball memes aren't really like it's actually just a good, well plotted storyline. How do you actually? Oh, I could have just jumped in the water probably, because there's no way to. I don't know how to get back. I think I have to extinguish my flame. By force. I thought for some reason I was just gonna be able to walk back up to it and leave. Kai doesn't have the over 9,000 bit though. Don't they have something that's close? Wasn't the over 9,000 for translation and the number's actually not 9,000? The power level translation got like jumbled in the original. Did I make that up? Wasn't it like a lower number? Yeah, it was 8,000. All Kai's is just Dragon Ball with better editing and less filler. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Precisely. Filler is not bad, but Dragon Ball Z was to the point of silliness. There's good silly, and then there's just bad silly. But I'm pretty sure that it's there. I don't think they cut that line out. Alright, so why don't we just take the art? Oh, wait, there's a boat right there. There's a boat right there. I don't know how much time we have left. Probably a decent amount if the dam hasn't broken yet. Anywho, if you like anime and you've always been on the fence about watching Dragon Ball Z because of the memes, I would highly recommend watching Kai. It's actually very well paced and very well plotted, and the storyline actually makes sense, weirdly enough. I know I'm biased because some of it's crazy. Like, the fact that Senzu beans even exist is just insane and kind of like a huge plot contrivance. But if you accept that all that is just part of anime, the storylines are coherent. And it goes along at a pretty steady clip. And the voice acting is really good. Like they redid all the dubs with Sean Schimmel and Christopher Sabat for Kai from the original. So they're like the voice acting's stellar for the dub. Something I loved about Dragon Ball, they weren't afraid to have time jumps and have the characters age. Yes. Though, unfortunately, the longer it goes on, the more they age in a way that's not really super consistent with their characters. Gohan being the worst offender. Gohan went from my favorite character in the entire show as a kid to ouch. not even recognizable. I miss the original Frieza voice actors though. I think they're both great, personally. I think they're both great. Okay, I actually remember where to go. I like either one. I like the OG and I like the new person. Who's both of their names I forget. Okay, so this is the place that we were directed to via the vision. He never wanted to be a fighter, though. Gohan hated it, and it was Goku pushing the fight. What I'm saying is, like, in Buu Saga, he wants to be a protector of humans. Oh, shit. I don't know how to activate this door, because the lights go out. He points at it and says, wait. And then he leaves, goes downstairs. Then the lights go out, and when the lights go out, the door opens. So I may not have all the clues that I need yet to manifest that, but we know this is a door. I just need to Dumbledore steal the light here. Oh, anyways, I was gonna say, he's trying to, like, help people in Buu Saga and be, like, a protector of the innocent and, like, a crime fighter and stuff. So you would think if that's what you want to do, then you've gotta, like, put in the work. So it just felt lazy that he's like, I don't want to fight big bads. I just want to fight weenies who are below my power level. I want to help people, but I don't want to help people on, like, a galactic or planetary scale. I want to stop petty crime because it's easy for me. Like, that's the part that I thought was stupid. It's like, dude, you want to help people and you want to fight crime, so why aren't you training? And why are they depowering you? Like, I feel like an average street thug could be Gohan in Buu Saga when Gohan turns Super Saiyan. Because Gohan only goes Super Saiyan for like 30 seconds. I feel like just a street thug could beat him up. I woke up from a nightmare. Good morning, Elizabeth. We're not in a nightmare. We're discovering new things. I just need to figure out why that dude said wait. And maybe I just need to wait more? Maybe I need to get here sooner. We kind of came after the dam already broke. That may have something to do with it. What if I just stand here for the rest of the cycle just to see what happens? Would that be dumb? Maybe he wasn't even in this room. He picked up an artifact from the left. And there's no table over here, but he did walk past a slide reel. But there was a table on the side. I'm assuming each one of these buildings has this door. He makes a big point to hold his hand up and say, wait. And then he leaves. But since I know there's nobody else, I don't know what he could have possibly done. So I'm just gonna chill here and see what happens. Then, after that, we just need to examine the shipboard and choose a path. Because there's at least a couple places that we can go. Listening to Etalyx talk about this is like listening to strangers argue about Sasuke versus Naruto and having no idea what they're talking about. Being completely captivated until you have to leave the bus. Dragon Ball is just one of those things. It's like, even if you don't watch Pokemon, you know Pikachu and you know Ash. It's kind of like that in Dragon Ball. Even though you don't watch Dragon Ball, you know Goku and you know who Gohan is, and you know who Vegeta is, and you know who Piccolo is. Like, it's just, those are just characters and people that you know in some base form. Nobody, I don't think, in the US who plays video games, maybe even who doesn't play video games, is like, if you were like, yo, Goku's pretty cool. They, like, I would say anybody under 30, anybody like my age, like 32 and below, will know who that is. You would recognize them. I could show you a picture of Goku and you go, that's Goku. You wouldn't know anything else about them, but you know that. Like, Pikachu. Does a single person, like 35 and down, not know who Pikachu is? And above, even. I would wager, like, anybody up to, like, 50 or 60 would know who Pikachu is, for sure. Even if they've never played or seen a Pokemon game or TV show. You set that age limit correctly and it hurts. Imagine if one of those slide reels is just the equivalent of a 4chan troll post. Oh yeah, just wait here. I'll go take care of the lights. Don't worry about it. To be fair though, this building topples over at the very end. And you get a few seconds. So I'm curious when this building topples over if the lights go out then. Because we've never been in this building, in this exact room, when the building falls. So that'll be worth looking at, if nothing else. Which is probably why I should at least carry the artifact with me. I don't think there's a reason not to have it. At least on the ground in here. Because we've been in this room a few times, and I didn't think anything of it. We just go all the way to the top. I'm sorry, what is a Pikachu? Peek at you? What do you mean? I have not heard of this before. Yeah, I have been in kind of an anime mood recently, which is why I'm playing Death Stranding again in my free time. It's good, pretty good anime. I'm fragile. I haven't gotten to the line yet. I'm waiting. I want to get to the, like, I'm fragile, but not that fragile. That's, like, further in the game. I forgot, like, how good Guillermo del Toro's character is, though. Just like with the completely out of left field video game references, like, oh, here we go. Game over, man. Game over, man. Are you telling me even after this thing falls over, the lights stay on? Okay, I just assumed that the lights would go off. So, new guests. We can't get up there because it's too far. But I know for, well, actually I can get up here. So, what I know is that this thing is hooked up to power. So we need to find out where it's hooked up and disconnected somehow. Because it's getting fed power from possibly the dam. But when the dam breaks, no, it's not hydroelectric. I don't know, I'm still missing some pieces. But disconnecting it from power source would probably do it. The guy that left probably disconnected it. These antler guys were damn good electricians. Well, at least we know. I have not seen Midnight Mass yet, but I heard it was good. More like Outer Smiles. Am I right, Smilers? Hello, Mary Skipper. We're learning things about the world we inhabit. I do feel pretty confident in saying that we have been through the dimensional rift in all 4 of the green flames that I know exist. So I think we've got the puzzle pieces now. We just have to figure out how to put them together. I've got the, and there's a puzzle up there that I don't know that also has a green flame with a film reel. That one I haven't figured out either. So let's see what we learned. What's up, Sonny? Join tonight's stream for some sweet Looper tunes. Oh, Looper. That's a fun loop movie. When is Edge of Tomorrow 2 coming out? Are they actually doing that? I remember there were some issues with the director or something. Wasn't the director Doug Lyman? Didn't he have some not great movies come out recently? Okay, so, wow, all right. Hey, we found some things. We did find the subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of the tower beneath a nighttime sky, then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. And that is the island tower, which is where we were. So we were in the right place. Then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark. Well, that doesn't really give me a direction, does it? So, what is the current objective? I guess go into the realm beyond again and maybe find where that music spot is coming from. I'm starting to run a little low on ideas. It's getting to the point where I need to, like, crack the code again. Well, hang on. There is one more idea. I'm gonna try approaching from the other side. Going a little fast. Alright, we're gonna try approaching the stranger from the other side, and I think this is the side that has the busted piece on it. Which should be at the top left, if so. Or did I come in from the same side again somehow? It should be pretty obvious. And it seems pretty obvious that it's not here. Because it's one of those big circles. So what if I just back on out? Unless I am dumb. Where is the star? Where am I? I thought I came in from the correct side, because I always come in from that way. Did we fight the Scooby-Doo lantern villain yet? Not yet. It should be one of those white circle lights that is obviously busted. But no, these are perfectly fine. I do think this particular aspect of the puzzle is difficult, even though I know the solution. I still can't, because you can't see the stranger from here. So you have to, like... go in from the right angle. I don't know which angle is the right angle. Feels like we're just coming in this exact same way each time. Could be like a like underneath or over thing. Wait. Yo, you can just fly over? Yo, all right, that changes things. I didn't realize you could just straight up fly over. Well, never mind. That's what we're looking for right there. Easy does it. Bye, spaceship. I'm sorry. Ow! Why does gravity do that? 1.3 times normal. This is what we're looking for. Super secret. Okay, now I need to close this. Move. Move. There you go. All right, there we have a vacuum seal. Okay. We already watched this movie. But I don't think... Wait, we might have done this. I'm just repeating some of my steps. Oh yeah, there was no fire in here. The fire did go out. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought there was a fire, but this is the other spot where there is an artifact, at least. The fire might spawn if, there's no, atmosphere. This place is all devoid of oxygen. So they do expect you to take this as a shortcut, because this is why the boat's here. And this goes to the dam. So this is the fastest way to get an artifact and go to, the secret bell tower spawn. I'm honestly shocked I could fight that upstream this entire way. Hey, I hope you're enjoying the DLC. Going to watch the VOD so don't miss those juicy streamer reactions. There have been a couple clips made today. There have been at least a couple. Wait a second, do you think when the lights flicker that the door might open temporarily in that one tower? Huh. Food for thought. Maybe worth checking out the next time. Because the electricity flickers for just that 1 second. It's possible the lights go out in that room and we could just jump through the door. Because it happens every single time. Close to the beginning. We should get there fast. Okay, I don't remember which secret spot this one was. So I guess we'll just go in and find out. We'll take a look around. Let's go see what's up. Is this VR? This is not VR. I'm just playing with a controller. It's real virtual reality. It's just too realistic. Okay, hang on, this is the one. I feel like we're gonna be treading water here. This is the one where we go through the entire loop and we just end up on the boat. There's gotta be something else here besides just getting to a boat. Because you can get to a boat much easier from the other ones. But yet... I haven't found anything else. This is where they have the little band. They're playing some instruments. Dude's watching a movie down below. There's gotta be something else besides this. Okay, well, I feel like there's an important lesson to be learned. Maybe it's just teaching you the mechanics of spawning in the entities. And doing this little grabby. Because if there's something else, I can't figure out what it would be. The movie room feels like you should be able to go in there, because there's a door leading to the outside. But I can't find any discernible way to get in there. Can't go in the water. People leave. Boycotting the stream. This is because someone in chat is just copying a Simcopter original pasta and passing it off as their own? Is that why? Why is this here? You can piss that guy off, and then I don't even know what happens. What happens if we don't piss him off? That's kind of interesting. There's a little cave down there with a light that I don't think I've been in, but also there's no discernible way to get over there. Inspired by, not copied. Ah, yes. Like when I look up sources on Wikipedia for my essay and I am merely inspired by the things the other scholars have written, and then I go to thesaurus.com and look up alternative keywords. Okay. Turns out you can't land on the roof. Who saw that coming? You kind of just slide right off. Does Twitch make you write essays? They do, yeah. They make me write about why I should continue to be a partner. And for my essay this time, I have to prove that I'm good at video games by beating this DLC tonight. Those are the rules. Luckily, we didn't actually lose that much time. In fact, we may have saved... No, we didn't save any time, but we didn't really lose time. So, this thing connects to over here, but I always get distracted by the boat. Maybe I didn't go down. Dude, it's the portrait. The seat, remember the secret door? If we can figure out how to take these lanterns out, that door's gonna open. Like, this is... Oh. The dam just broke. Here's what I bet. If I was a betting man, there's something on the other side of this door that I don't know how to open. Once you open this... They don't like it when the dam breaks. Once that door opens, there's a totem on the other side. You can look to the totem to extinguish these flames. When you extinguish those flames, the door opens. But I don't know how to get to the other side of that door. So let's try going out here. There's the rushing water. Prepare for impact. Actually, we're above where the water impacts, so it wouldn't hit us at all, actually. That is really cool, though, how, depending on which of the zones you're in, your inception reaction changes accordingly. Like, if we're in the room that is submerged in water, we get booted out. If we're in the room that gets rocked by water, we get rocked. And we're in the cliff face one that doesn't touch the water at all. So therefore, no movement. Okay, well, I think we can just speed along on this thing. Let's just take another river ride. This should take us to the bell. We don't need to get off. We can just keep going. Because I don't think there's anything else for us to learn or do here. So we're just going kneel. Off you go. I don't remember what comes next. We've only done this once, so could be good to do a second, third time. Might find some news. Because we got... Okay, I feel like we're in the river and passing places that we get to go to via the other portal areas. There's no way we can ever get to that. And I've definitely stopped off here, but I'm gonna do so again now. Just to look around. Spooky cave. So there's light on the other side of the door that keeps that door closed. Damn, they got me stumbling around right now. I thought I had the right answers. It's been a while since there was like a total eureka moment, huh? What the hell? I want to go to there. No, I don't. I can get there. That's one of the towers. We've already done that. We've already been there. There's the big building on the left. So where does this loop all the way around to? I'd personally say the DLC's harder than the base game. So far, well, I think that's because the base game you have so many options. Okay, we've been to the ruined building. That we know how to get to. You like, if you get stuck on one planet in the base game, you go to another planet. You get stuck here, tough luck. Go back until you figure it out. There's nowhere else to go. Like, we've got a few tower portals that we can go to. Instead, this is the one with the tunnel in the middle. So I know a couple places that I need to be. I just don't know how to get there. Maybe I'll try the, I should probably try the spooky people one on the start of the next loop. Because that's the one that ends halfway through once the dam breaks. So you gotta do that one fast. You can also read the Nomai language in the base game. That's true. So it does give you, like, some clues because you can read what they have to say about it. This one, you're just thrust into complete unknown. So we went in a full circle, unfortunately. This boat ride seems to exist just to tell you, hey, there's other stuff that you could go find if you were a smart boy. There hasn't been much written language. There's some written language that you just can't interpret all around the overworld on various signs. I don't know how informative it would be. So what I would love to get over there. But since I have no booster, like I have no thruster in this. Like there's definitely a, oh maybe, wait, have we already, can we just get over there easy? Maybe that's nothing. It looks like it's directly underneath the tower itself. Yet, this just leads to the fire room, yep. Have you cracked the 5-symbol combination totem? Worse, I found more passworded totems. To which I do not yet have the answers. I have found 3 more, actually. Inside the bell tower itself. Okay, so like I can do that. But why? Why would I? Seeing if it like changes anything down here. I don't think it does. I wonder, okay, there's clearly the potential for a bridge that goes from here to there. Like there, let me see if I can get to that ledge and like stare across. Why are the spirits angry? There's also, that is curious. That is very curious. Why is that there? And how do I get to it? Doesn't matter, the game's over. So there's definitely more than meets the eye here. I see 2 paths that I need to figure out how to create. I need to get over there. And I know not how. Like, come on. Like, look at this. Look at it. It's perfectly level. We just have to have the correct perspective. There's definitely a bridge from here to there. Why else would it be on the exact same level? And there's a bridge from there down below. We have to go to that side first. But, we don't have time on this one. The end of the world's coming right now. But this is the problem. Like, I figured out kind of where I need to go, but the how to get there is quite elusive. There's also another staircase going up. But I don't know how to get to any of it. This just goes out. Okay, well, we'll try something else on this loop. Next loop. Okay, well, if I had to look on the bright side, I didn't know about the cave with the light, and I didn't know about the other totem that I don't know how to get to. So I know where I need to be, I just don't know how to get there. Rip orbital cannon. Rest in peace. Sheep. Rumor mode. Okay. So. Right now, the biggest mystery. Oh, hang on. We're gonna go back to the horror zone. With the spooky music. And we gotta do that fast. Because as soon as the dam breaks, that game is over. Because that building gets submerged. But maybe we should take a quick gamer death break, rest the old noggin. Take Midas the dog outside. And then that way we can be scared. The game design of Metroidvania, but knowledge is the power-up. Yeah. Yep, and I mean, there hasn't been one run where I haven't learned anything. Even if I didn't get, like, a notification pop-up, I still saw things I didn't see the last time I was there. And I know to keep my eyes peeled and possibly check it out later. I love that this first little fishing village looking place, I passed this up like 5 times at the beginning of the game, and I didn't realize how important it was ultimately gonna be. Grabbing this artifact. And now, taking it to this little building. All right, this is the spooky one. I've learned so much, though. I remember when finding that door for the first time and doing this for the first time was like, whoa! Wait a second, you go to sleep to do this? Like, that was insane. And now it's just like, yeah, let me get back in so I can go scare my pants off here trying to get around these patrolling enemies. Okay, let's just freeze. Let's just freeze right there. Pause that up. Make some popcorn. Get up, stretch your legs. Do what you need to do. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight while I kind of stumble through this, but I'm having fun. I enjoy this DLC a lot. I just can't wait to actually, like, get that eureka moment that I'm looking for right now. Be back in just a couple minutes. Hang tight. I have returned. Thanks for waiting. Uh-oh. Gotta go fast. Did we go left? Yeah. Because there was that door. Anyways, hello, chat. I have returned. I don't remember what was in the door. Because I remember we went back this way, and this way was the spooky, right? No. This way was that one place that's like buried. Because it's like, why is there a candle here? I kept going back that way, I think. Oh, yo. That is important. How do we get up there? They make this like a forest maze puzzle. And one wrong step and you end up in the drink, and if that happens, then you get ejected and have to do this again. See? Right here. They keep showing me where I need to be, but they're making it real hard to figure out how to get there. Alright, how about this way? Yeah. This. Okay. I think we're retracing our footsteps. But I need to learn this so I can figure out. And there was this super bridge. Alright, okay. Ow! Don't kick me out of the world! Let me exist here! Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm already ahead of you. Alright, this is where the creepy music plays. That we didn't really... I don't think there's anything more to investigate here, though. From this side, I mean. Or at least the ship's rumor thing didn't say there was. So here's the question. Did we grab ourselves across, or did I say no? And then I was like, I don't want to go over there yet. We may not have looked up here. Okay, I think this exists to show me a shortcut. If you come out of there, go up the stairs, stand right here, and look across, you will hit this hand. If you hit this hand, then you can come down quickly, because we don't have much time. Cross this. Because here comes the dam, and we're about to get forcefully ejected from here. So we may as well... I'm just going to do the horror game thing before the dam's going to hit us immediately. It's like right next to us. I'm not going to have time. I want to see who this is! Show me yourself! Show yourself! Ah! I want to know! Ah! I thought he was going to eat me. It's like, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, the dam didn't even break. Oh. The dam didn't break. I thought the dam broke. Well, at least I got to see what happens. Okay, I had to do the horror game, like, what does the monster actually do to you situation. I love that I'm just gonna casually go back to sleep after that. As if nothing happened. My character could just fall asleep on demand. It's great. He really is doing the horror thing. It really is doing the horror thing, but it's like, apparently they're not actually there to kill me. They're just like patrolling to protect some? I don't know. But we actually did have contact. That's the first time we have had contact with one of the creatures properly, you know? Prior to this, I was expecting this place to be totally devoid of all life, and now we can prove that's not a ghost, that's not like a phantom, it's a real dude. He just doesn't want us here. Now, the real question is, why is the other scary one making a lot of music? He do be creeping. I'm gonna follow. He might just turn around, but like, this is clearly new territory. If he turns around, he turns around. Once the dam breaks, we're done here anyway. This is where I need to go on the next loop if I don't make it further than this. Break his neck. Break his neck. Oh, this is how you get to the music building. So how are these two related? I don't like this song. I'm on Assassin's Creed stealth mission right now. What the hell is this, dude? Shit. There's a whole gang of them. They're all looking at me. Ah! I'm sorry. What do you guys are having some kind of secret club meeting in here? Well, that's definitely going on the record. Yeah, it's time. We ain't gonna be able to go back in there. What else should we do? That was new. Let me think. I mean, we could go back to the tower, the cliffside one, where I know there's two locations I need to get to, but I don't know how to get there. Because we got the shortcut down for this, and if we need to go back in here, I can get there fairly quickly now. That was big info. It's not a eureka moment, but it's still new content. Yeah, okay. I love how that escalated from, oh, at least we found at least we found one of the creatures to we found their entire like family. All their friends. They're banging out some tunes. Their music just sounds incredibly creepy, I guess. Okay, not that one. I don't remember where that one even goes. I want to go to the cliff face one. Though get to the cliff. Go that way, you nerd. Oh my stupid boat. Okay, well, we may not have that much of a choice in a moment. Incoming. Yeah, we're on the wrong side. And the dam water's coming. Oh, it's coming all right. Should we even... Is there even anything to do over here? Not really. I like that it actually chills out by the time it gets here and it's just a little ripple. That's awesome. So that's still there, but obviously it's submerged in water now. So the fire is out. All right, well, with what time we have, we may as well just poke around a little more. Oops. Kind of hit that oddly. Move my Sea of Thieves lanterns around. Anyone been playing Sea of Thieves? What season are they on now? Like, is the Pirates of the Caribbean still the newest content? I kind of miss that game a little bit. I just wish I had a reason to collect treasure other than cosmetics. I think that's where the game really went wrong. For me. Or at least, I mean, it was still fun. I enjoyed it. But just in terms of sheer longevity. Okay. Goal, get to that and open this bridge or whatever. Newest, biggest content, they did add more underwater events in a recent Season 4 update. Is underwater fun, though? Oh, this is the tube. This is the tube. Yeah, we don't know how to get down. With the footsteps. Wait, I've already done that. We've already done this. But, like, my dumb memory can't remember what is in that house, so I'm just gonna go look. I have it, but never had anyone to play it with. You can go solo slooping, I guess. It's still pretty chill. Pretty peaceful. What happened to my ankles? Also, why do I want this? That's what I'm asking right now. Why do I want this? What does this do for me? Takes me into the mirror world version of the secret side room. And the secret side room is the one where we have the video of the person saying, yo, you, stand there and wait, but only when there's a night behind it, not when there is a sun behind it. However, in this version of reality, we actually can't extinguish the fires. Yes, I just tried to walk up and jump into where I hoped there would be an open doorway. So what? You never just bash your face into a wall hoping that it makes way for you? What? Saying that's strange? Okay, but think about it though. In this character's timeline, Harry Potter train platform. In this character's timeline, think about how many crazy, zany, like, solutions to problems, like, my canon character has done in order to try to, like, figure out the secrets of the universe and stuff. Like, what wouldn't you do? At some point, you actually do just become Edge of Tomorrow guy and start just randomly killing yourself, like, in each loop, knowing that you'll come back. Death stops to having, like, a hold over you. You're just morbidly curious. Like, at this point, they have to be doing it just out of that sheer, like, I need to know. Okay, so I'm still totally not sure why. You know what? Maybe we should just take the boat. That would probably be the same as if we used our time bashing our head against... Like, why would you need a boat here? Jeez. Let's find out. This could be the exact same place everywhere else goes, or it could be a different boat route. At this point, I assume they're all the same, but maybe they're not. No, there's at least two different ones, because there's one that has a light on the front and back. I'm expecting Bell Tower. No, this is Ravine. Oh, this is the same boat path. Yeah, because this is the one where you take the elevator down. And then you end up at Bell Tower. I'm just not understanding the purpose of this circuitous boat yet. It doesn't strike me as something that you need to have access to from every location. Because what it feels like, the main thing is this. You go here, and we're going to Inception ourselves to death now. Whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, you go to the bell tower, you peek into the window, and you realize that they took the sarcophagus down below. That's the main piece. Then you figure out how to get down below. That's the main thing. Once you figure that out, I don't know why you need the boat, because the boat doesn't show you any of the information so far. It's just a really long course that seems to connect everything, but actually doesn't connect anything. But anyway, I'm really interested to see what the, like, ship log has to say on that secret cult meeting we found. That's the biggest thing we learned on this loop. So we may as well just sit here and accept the end of the world together. Ship log. I found the cult. Spooky. Yo, super spooky, dude. Are all the locations the same no matter which tower you go through? No, we've been through all the towers now. They pop you out on a different starting point. And we know where the final area puzzles are waiting for us as well. I am just waiting. I haven't really cracked any of the 3 towers yet. I've gotten close. Maybe the closest on the one that we just found. It's very possible that I just need to sit, wait, and watch to see what they do. But I kind of walked in because they were all looking at me. And I was like, maybe if I keep my flame... because they all had their fire closed, concealed. Like, maybe if I just keep mine concealed, we'll be chilling. And then one of them got up and started chasing me. So, what does it have to say on the weird cultists? Also, you gotta love the fact that they all have to come to terms with the idea that an alien... Okay, imagine being them, you know? Wow, is there even an entry for this? How did that not justify a new entry? That seemed huge. I am shocked. That seemed like the biggest thing we found yet. I thought. Maybe I'm the only idiot that revealed myself. So I didn't stick around long enough to figure out what was actually going on there. Dude, what do you think happens if you launch... Wait, no, you don't have your orbital probe. I was gonna say, what if you go in that room and like launch an orbital camera probe and start taking pictures? What would they do? But I don't think you even get your equipment. Bonk. Okay. Same song, different verse. This time I'm gonna try to get, well, if I get there ahead of them, then I just have to hide. I'm just gonna beeline it for that building. But don't they patrol the building? It does seem like following them in is the best course of action. Because then they all put their lamps away. They're kind of like on patrol. Until that point, then they all put their lights up. But the game did not give me any clue, so... I will have to figure it out on my own. 100% real aliens got on. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying was, imagine being them, and you're doing some kind of ancient and venerated ritual, the likes of which you've probably been preparing for your entire life. And you've got all the gang together. You guys have done your, like, ancient fire, your ancient lights. You've got your green flame and your artifacts. Wait, not this way. And then some dude walks into the room where it's about to go down. You guys are ostensibly preparing for the end of the universe. And some guy who's just a total alien, like literally an alien, has your artifact with the green flame and just walks in like, yo, what up? Ow. Was I not supposed to be here? Then they blow out my candle and kick me out. What do you think they talk about after that? Oh! I didn't mean to... Did I just sleep for 45 minutes or 45 seconds? I was looking at chat. Hopefully it was just 45 seconds. Okay, so I definitely have this part down. Also, I'm getting some frame lag here, so you guys are probably seeing that too. Not really sure why. I love that animation. 45 million years. It's a long time. Where's the music? Did we get here so fast? They're not even playing the music? So should I just try and go there first? I guess I'd have to be able to find it, huh? I think it was like... God, where is it? it's a lot easier to follow him in. Well, I thought it was like pretty close to the front, but in the middle, but I just keep walking. So much for getting there first. Where'd he go? He's already down here. Yo, I'm the slow one. I could've just followed you. So following him seems to be the correct protocol. Yo, you're playing a good game. Thank you, Prince Balakov. I think it's a great game too. All right, so this time, I ain't going and getting caught. But I want to see. So they stand up. My controller just vibrated. Dude. I can't. What the hell? If I go up any further, they get up. That guy grabbed me like 1,000% and snuffed it out. There's a guy on the left and a guy on the right. Maybe they didn't all sit down. Oh, shit! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, you guys. Get out of the wall. I'm coming back in. I'm going back in. I still got time before the dam breaks. So, turns out waiting and watching it could be the solution still. I don't know, because I thought they were all in there. They weren't. So there were more people being drawn. Okay. Then cross here. There's another one. Okay, so maybe they haven't all gathered yet. So waiting was correct, but I need to be better. I'll just follow you. It is really close to where I hear another one. Or it could have been an ambient sound effect. But it's possible there's even more. I feel like they all have to gather. Before I can get my information, because there's clearly no way to go into the middle of them without getting caught. Unless I can find a staircase. Because it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like they run that fast, but I need space. I'm like surrounded. They do be walking slow though. I need like a antler mask. I'm a little short, you know, to pull off. If there were two of me, we could sit in a trench coat with some like owl mask and some antlers. And we could probably be fine. Trying not to get in a rush. Trying to do the Assassin's Creed. What's interesting is the music stops when I get close. Because the music didn't occur for the last guy that came in. Wow, I'm sure watching the DLC of a game I never played before is a good idea. You had 2 years, Snorble. You elected not to play it. It's kind of too late. You could have, but you didn't. Door's closed. So you definitely have to follow them in, but I don't know if they're all in or not. There's one or more people up top looking. I'm locked in here, I think. There's 2 people up top, minimum, maybe 3. And once again, I'm just here, dude. I'm just chilling, but like... Oh yeah, there's no leaving. Interesting, the door opens for them. I'd rather not wait until the dam breaks to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Okay. It's the same! God, you guys! How many of you are there? I'm going back in. You can't keep me out forever. I'm like the little annoying kid. I'm like the younger brother. While you guys are all hanging out playing GTA in Big Brother's room, and you won't let me in, and you won't let me play because it's too graphic and violent. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna keep being annoying until you let me hold one of the controllers and pretend like I'm playing. The dam's coming. Then they all get snuffed out. So what is the point of all that? Don't tell me. That is so conspicuous and suspicious. And what's worse is that there is no log entry for that. The fact that there is no ship log is the most egregious part. Well, I don't listen. I don't want to. They told Mom. They told Mom. Okay. Well, now what? I need a boat. I remember having some moments like this in the base game. Where you just get like an hour or 2 of bang your head up against the wall until you happen to crack the code. Because right now I'm at the stage where it's like trying to figure out exactly what the devs want me to do. Because I can see that is clearly significant. That's the first time we've seen real live aliens. But to what end? Because if my light gets snuffed out, then all theirs do too. Just solve the puzzle, laugh my ass off. The ship logs are kind of stingy in the DLC. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. They don't want to give you any clues. And there's not really that many question marks about, like, things to pursue. I know what I need to solve, I just don't know how to solve it. All right, we're gonna go. Uh-oh. Not the best path. We're gonna go this way. Think! Think! Let's go cliffside again. Maybe we should spin the whole loop just on the red light, green light puzzle. Because the solution to that has to be there. Okay. So, we need to go... this way. Ow. Okay. So we should still have at least a few minutes. To look around here. I think this is the one... Oh, this is not the one that I thought it was. The one that I thought I need to go to the we'll spend like a whole thing on the second tower, because the second tower is the one with the tunnel that leads down. Because I know exactly where I want to be here, but I have not a clue how to get there. There's two paths that I can't access. One is that, which clearly has a totem you can look through that will create something important, or be able to snuff out lanterns, which may be all we need. And the second piece is that, which you access from a platform down below, but there is no bridge yet. And there's the door. So if we could figure out how to snuff those lanterns out, the door would open. And we would be on our merry way. But I've been down there, and I don't see any totem that can apparently snuff the lanterns out. There's a lot of hidden stuff on this level. We've only scratched the surface. I'm curious if, like, okay, I don't know if this is an Easter egg. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if this dude is an Easter egg or not. Because you piss him off, and then the lights go out. But I don't feel like that changes anything. Because this is still closed. There's another, okay, so clearly I don't have, like, because, look, this is too weird. There's two more lanterns by this door, which is also closed, and these stairs lead to nowhere. But I think the only way to snuff those out is by looking at them through a totem. But that's too conspicuous. And then you got this, whatever that noise is. And then the end. Okay, I need to stop repeating history. I always get to this exact. We always come here second, so I never really get to poke around in the end of the world. So that's the end of the world music. So they go, ah, like right before then, and they freak out. The spirit shrieks. And then so I never actually have time to explore this the way that I want. Because this is how you get to the down below. Okay, I'm starting to put the pieces together in my head. This is how you get here. And if I could simply turn these lanterns out, this door would open. But to do that, I feel like I need to be looking at through the looking glass through that door, and I don't know how to get back there. And the universe ends before we get to poke around long enough to find out. This place is a labyrinth. Yeah. It is, but we'll have to loop again. I need to just spin a loop. Inside the, well, I just need to figure out how to turn off those lanterns faster. Or like, not faster, but at all. Because it seems to be what's holding me back in a number of places. It's holding me back on, this level, because I don't know how to remove the lantern's light. It's holding me back on the one with the tube that goes down in the center, because the red light, green light can see me. The entire Dreamworld section gives me great spooks even after playing. It is pretty creepy and scary the entire time. It is indeed. Rip orbital cannon. I just can't believe that those people in the room are not a log entry. I'm still in disbelief. The log doesn't believe you've seen. Yeah, I probably don't believe that I've even seen them. All right, this time we're just gonna go straight to the middle island tower and poke around there. I think I just bonked that. Easy. Ow, this is not my finest landing. Freeze. Good enough. Alright, this chat's already deleted 1 million channel points today. I think you guys have done enough, Sean. Also, chat, this is the part where I remind you that I'm not looking for help, advice, questions, speculation, or other forms of backseating, because it is indistinguishable from a walkthrough. which I could just look up myself if I wanted to. I need the artifact. Twitch told me I could do it. Twitch actively encouraging viewers to delete their channel points. Anyway, I saw someone in chat say, I have no idea what's going on. That's because you've already missed... Wait, there's no boat up here. You've already missed the first, like, 8 hours of us playing this DLC. And now we're just, like, laser focused on about 4 different areas in it that I have gotten down to almost a science on how to get to. Alright, and we are going just, I guess, just here. Let's just chill here and look at the tower and see what's up. We've only been here like 1 loop. You can accidentally say or ask something and spoil it. Yeah, that's very true. It's very true. Just because of the nature of the game, everybody's gonna have a slightly different experience, especially in base game Outer Worlds, or Outer Wilds. I read Cheese Eating Brits comment right when I was talking. Tongue-tied me. Because you can tackle the puzzles in different orders, and you might therefore solve them differently. Like, some people may have gone into the tomb that had the living aliens first, whereas I went into the one where you hear their footsteps and you see the shadow of the one watching the old films first. So it's very mysterious, building up to the cult reveal. So the order in which you do things can change from person to person. And because of that, see, that's where I want to get and create a path this way. Because of that, something that I did instantly, and you waited till the end of the game to do, might be the inverse. There might be something you got right off the bat that is taking me like an hour and a half. Oh yeah, no, I know what this is. That's the second building. But it feels like... Okay, I'm starting to put the pieces together. I think I understand that now. See, because... just coming back and doing the same thing, definition of insanity style, you'll eventually brute force your brain. That doesn't exist so that I can take a boat from it. That now exists so that I can take a boat and land from somewhere else on it. Likewise, there are some other little places where you can create a pier that serve no purpose when you're coming. Because I've been asking that question, like, why the hell the river is the river? Why is the river the river? I've said it like 3 times. It's like it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything. But that's not its intended purpose. It's not supposed to take you somewhere new. It's to facilitate travel to all the places old. They're connected. So I just have to figure out how they're connected and why I would need to go from one place to another. The clear answer from a gamified perspective is I need the ability to both read this and to Dumbledore all the lanterns and lights. If I could Dumbledore the lanterns and lights, there's a warning light, then I would solve all the puzzles. See, there's a boat here that goes to the burned out building. I still don't know what that's for, but I know where it is. What are rivers? It's a psychological question. Okay, so. I don't think I can actually solve that based on that knowledge, because we have to create the pier so that we can go somewhere else, do something, and then come back here, using that river pier to then solve this. So I don't even think that where we're at is solvable right now. However, it might still be worth looking around. Because there's all these elevators. But why? I mean, I know why. To go up and down. But more specifically, like, what are they hiding up top? I just read a plot synopsis of this game and it's insane. You might be the only person who's ever just like been like, what is this game? And then read the plot synopsis. But hey, you do you. I feel like not knowing what this game is and reading the plot synopsis of it is like, I don't even know what it's like. I don't even know what to liken it to. It's like it's not unforgivable, but it's like unescapable. That's criminal. Where does this go? I think all roads kind of lead to the same. That's just why does this go in like a loop? Like, yeah, what? This bridge is here for some reason. That big boy is the one that is causing us so much problems. Because when we get here, he notices us. And once he notices us, I'm actually interested to see what happens when it goes all the way. Because ideally what we need is the power to turn off these lanterns. If we can do that, then the rest is a piece of cake. And that's why I think we don't need to be here yet. Spooky. Spooky. Alright, chat, you ready? It's brute force time. We're not gonna make it, obviously, but it's brute force time. 3, 2, 1. The bell, dude, we've never seen that bell trigger before. I tried to extinguish the little candles, but there was no prompt. So that's interesting. Snooze the alarm. I think, the wheels are turning. I honestly think the river is key to solving all this. Because it's the one mechanic that makes the least sense to me right now, and that I know the least about. Not this river. The, fourth dimensional river. Because I'm pretty sure that at every stop... Let's go check the bell tower again. Actually, Pretty sure at every one of these towers there is a extendable pier that you can make between all three. So I'm starting to believe, for whatever reason, we need to hit all three towers, extend their piers,
This is the sub-sound.
and then go somewhere. I feel like it's gonna be a speed race. We just need to go to each one, make sure the river connects everything to everything, and then solve the puzzle. Have we heard this song before? Well, it's gone now. Etal's brain at work. It is working. If this is the solution, it's highly complex compared to the base game, in my opinion. Okay, I don't expect anything to be different here. I'm just kind of wasting the last portion of our loop because I don't think I have enough time to try the solution that just came to mind. So I don't think we looked down here like that much. So this is the mirror world of the actual sarcophagus itself. And we got a couple problems. They see you when you step into the light. Okay, understandable. Don't cross the bridge. And this has another puzzle on it. One for each seal. Then there... Okay, so it really comes back to this. Let's just watch this vision again. And see if I can interpret what it wants me to do. So, for the puzzles, this is the solution for the puzzles.
He's like, hey, idiot. Go in that tower. Yeah, that one. With the cove, but take the little secret entrance on the side, okay? Go up the stairs.
Oh, didn't I say I wanted to try going into this room when the power flickers? I did say that. And we didn't do it yet. Look at that portrait. Look at the image. Not a portrait. Look at the art. Wait. And he takes artifact, leaves the room, does God knows what with the artifact. Turns power off. The magic door opens. And that's it. That's all the information you got. Good luck. But we already waited, nothing happened, so I'm expecting there's an alternative path. And that's gonna give us clues, because each one of these seals is represented by a different tower. We're gonna have to find the puzzle solution to each one. And that's all we got to go on. There's really nothing else here. And there is a couple superstructures way back there. It almost looks like each path leads to one superstructure. There's one back there. One back there. There's a boat. It would be pretty funny if I just brute forced the puzzle. Okay, so on this side you've got make a bridge. On this side you've got make a boat come to you. And on this side you've got, I don't know, a totem, but it's guarded by the Watchers. With the light from above. And there's... Well, I may as well try with that thing that Jeff said. Okay, yes, they can still see. Just, I may as well check, because it would be bad if I ignored it because it was a suggestion from Chad. Even though I don't want any suggestions, and that was the solution the entire time. Quick, show him your ass. Yeah, this is clearly like the finale area. Okay. I'm just making sure that was it. And then if we go do each thing, we break a seal in the box, right? So we have to solve right, middle, left. Each thing we solve when we go to its end, whatever it is, breaks one of the seals. Then we come back here, and we can open the box and see whatever it wants to show us. Pretty much. So that's kind of where we're at. It probably would be faster just to reset the loop. Ding, ding, ding. Has the dam already broken? Indeed it has. So what's interesting about this, even when the dam breaks, since this is submerged partially underwater still, no water's escaping due to its odd shape. So you can always get back in here whether the dam's broken or not. That's good to know. I wonder if there's any other secrets underwater. All right. We need to reset the loop because I feel like I'm on the cusp of greatness. Ow! I was supposed to die! Now I'm just trapped here. I'm pinned against the wall. The force of the current is keeping me alive. I'm suffering. It was supposed to be quick and painless. Oh, dude, I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. Help. Send somebody. Well, unironically can't get free. Okay, so does the game actually keep, oh, the game pauses when I alt-tab? Is there a setting for that? No, chat, I don't have meditate, so stop being smartass. Every time. Force ending the loop is for nerds. I'm just being punished for my crimes. I'm annoyed that you have to be tabbed in, though. Just listen to the rushing water. Try not to piss yourself. Alright, my horoscope for today, let's see. Some fascinating new neighbors may move in. They could be in law, education, or travel. They could be from a foreign land, or they could be both. A friend could introduce you to these people. This is a very strange... This doesn't sound like a horoscope. This just sounds like a shitty psychic reading. An impromptu welcome party could result, so you and everyone else have a chance to get to know each other. That's not a horoscope. That's so, like, out there. Some fascinating new neighbors may move in. Like, in the neighborhood? Like, on the street? 3 streets away? How far are we talking here? I also love, how it keeps, like, extending it. Instead of just fascinating new neighbors could move in. They could be in law, education, or travel. Or they could be from a foreign land. Or both. A friend could introduce you to them. Unlikely. I don't know anyone in my neighborhood, so that's highly unlikely. I think I hear the beginning of the end of the universe song. Yep, there it is. Literally anything could happen. Try not to think about it too much if the neighbors don't show up. All right, chat, this is gonna be the one. I'm calling 8-ball corner pocket. This next loop is gonna be the one where we finally crack it open. I think that learning about the river and what it actually is for is the key. All roads lead to the river. By the way, if you just got here, I got stuck. So, we're just chilling. Just hanging out till the reset button hits. I can't move. What's the rush? It's like your screen is crying. It's sad because I'm the apparently first person that ever got stuck here. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh, I guess we could have just like sat underwater until our O2 ran out. That would have probably been faster. I forgot we had oxygen. Yeah, that probably would have been faster.
This is the sub-sound.
Too late now. All right, here we go. It's go time. CO2 Blast says, what good? Learning the secrets of the universe slowly, CO2. Zargos Bread says, double digits. Big 1-0. Thanks for the sub. All right, I need to get comfortable. I forgot that I have a good chair. I don't have to sit forward. One more time. I got a good feeling. Chat, what would you guys rate the DLC out of 10, those of you who've beaten it? What would be your score? River out of 10? Chat's high praise. I don't see anything below an 8, and I see 1 10 out of 10, 2 10 out of 10s. Wait, where am I? Get out of here. Is this a game I should buy even if I watch to this point? Depends. I mean, you've seen what you've seen. This is very different from the base game. You just know the main mechanic of time looping, I guess. German gave this game an 8. I don't think he played Outer Wilds. Wait, you just made me forget what I was doing! But anyways, yeah, I'm like 99% confident Derma didn't play this game. I'm pretty sure chat played it though. I need to get the stupid artifact. Okay, gotta go fast. I got owned, but that was the VOD. Well, you got owned twice because the joke went clean over your head. And you got timed out. But it's okay, because you're not alone. It looks like it went over Game Watcher's head, too. Okay, so we're supposed to be going fast. We have not really gone fast up until this point, but I'm hoping this is the one. We just gotta make up some lost time. It can't be that tight, because it has to be doable. So we gotta extinguish here. Because the piece that clicked was, why does every single one of these have its own pier? And what do I need it for? Okay, I don't even need to be here. I'm just double checking. The pier's there. Boats can now land there. Because I remember I stopped here. I went through this tunnel. Oh my god, yeah. I went through this tunnel. I was like, the door's shut. And then I had to turn around. I was like, this is dumb. Like, why am I here? But now I understand. I have to open the door and then leave. Very circuitous. Actually, I could just fall in the water. Shit, I'm wasting time. Go in the water. Okay, now we need to just get out of here. So what we're doing is leaving a breadcrumb trail. We're making each one of these zones accessible at all times. Because you know how, like, the dam breaks and changes the dynamics of the Inception world on this plane and in the fourth dimension, whatever it is. And then places become inaccessible after that point. So we have to make it where all points are accessible at all times. So we gotta stop here next. This is a strand type game. We gotta link the strands. We're trying to connect up all the disparate regions of America. Bring them back on the chiral network. Oh shit, I want it to be... I still gotta try the power disconnecting. We'll do that if this doesn't work. Keep on keeping on. Oh, where am I? Dude, where am I? Okay, so pier on this tower is... Okay, yep, is this building. So, we have to go across the bridge, turn, hook a left. Ignore the footstep creepy guy. And this creates a boat landing that connects up to the tower. Okay, boat landing confirmed here. Now, just jump into the water without dying. Wake yourself up. It is funny though, like you're in this dream world, but falling still wakes you up, just like a regular dream, you know? Not just falling in the water, but like hurting yourself. You wake up. Okay, now one more. So once we get this one, we don't need to leave. We should be able to stay inside the dream world and access all 3 points. Okay. And if the river follows this river, which it probably does, then we're at the 3rd stop, so the first one should just be down the river. Yeah, it takes the same order, so it should be the bell, then the 1st stop, then the 2nd stop, then the 3rd stop. It's in the exact same order. It's just like fast forwarding. We're skipping a little bit. Okay. Still got the artifact. And I already, like, said the answer to this out loud like an hour or two ago. I just didn't put the rest of the puzzle pieces together. Finally getting the eureka moment. And I'll tell you what that is once I make sure that it's correct. Okay, 3rd stop, final stop, then everything else should be doable from inside the dreamland. And more importantly, my character, like my body, is inside the cliffside one, which doesn't topple over, and it doesn't get washed out with the dam breaking. So we should, in theory, just be able to exist here. Until the end of the loop. Okay, there's the first bridge. So, the question, I guess, is how do we get to the river? Oh yeah, no, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. So we gotta do the labyrinth puzzle. Which I already screwed up. No, I have the right idea. Just down here. It's not really a puzzle. But you do have to go loop in on yourself, basically. If you puke in the dream, you will have to eat a second dinner in real life. That seems fine, though. Second dinner sounds pretty good right now, actually. Okay, wrong way. I should know this like the back of my hand, but it's still a little disorienting because it's so big. I mean, my alien is like half the size of the aliens this is all built for, so. Okay, create bridge. Also, I'm kind of leaning back in my chair. Did I get quiet? Hello. Now you can hear me. And then grapple. Because this was like the first quote-unquote puzzle we did. That's the dam. That's the sound of the dam breaking. So this is where our show gets on the road. Okay, so we did all that. Do you hear that noise? Do you know what that noise is, chat? It's the sound of all of the owls. The sound of all of the horned owls from the first stop in the cult room, because the dam water washes over their bodies and extinguishes their light, which is why we cannot get back to that area unless we have extended the pier, so that now, because we cannot go back through the sleepy portal at the first tower zone, we have to go through the Dream River. And we can only do that if we make it to the first stop and extend the piers so the Dream River boat can land there. So that's what the purpose of the river is. And that's what's been stumping me this whole time. I thought that the river was just like only existing to lead you to the bell so you could peek inside the door and get a clue on the bell. But only with the river, because that was the thing. I was like, after we revisited a couple of them, it was like, wait a second. Every single one of these pit stops has a pier that you have to unlock that doesn't start. Because we floated down the river twice, and I was like, you can't even go anywhere. There's nowhere to get off. You have to make the stops. I don't remember if it's this. It should be this one, because we just did the lamp. So it should be here. So if you're disoriented, we should be at the door that, we went through this cave like 2 or 3 times. Door was closed. We had to open it first. Elsewise, you can't go through. Now, we should be the only person with an artifact lantern at this location. Did I go the right way? Oh, I don't think I went far enough. It's across a bridge. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, I gotta make the bridge. So we found this a few times. Which helps me now dramatically. Okay, there's the bridge. Ooh, I was worried that was gonna hurt. Did you kill the others with the lamp? They're like Dementors, actually. Okay, and we also know where the grabby shortcut is over here. Or do we? Wait, maybe we don't. Did I forget the grabby shortcut? Okay, it doesn't matter. There should just be... Dude, the underground path, even though I've been here, is still surprisingly well hidden. God, I know it's like right here. Because you kind of like loop double back on yourself. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost in here. So dark. I think it's like here. There it is. Okay, we still got time. Now, all of the owl beasts should be gone because they got washed away by the dam water, which blew out their torches in real life, erasing their dream state. So we should have free reign of this building now. Doors open. They're all gone. Just me. But why? But why indeed? Okay. I kinda just assumed the answer was gonna jump out at me. To be honest. Like, why have this balcony with this huge fire pit that looks like a secret door that I don't know how to extinguish? I mean, this is empty upstairs. This is 1000% empty. Why the giant ass lanterns? Why do you have these huge hidey spots? Well, yep, I did make it into this building and I can look around. It just turns out there's nothing in here. They all turned out their lights and then died. Okay. Well, how much, I mean, dude, the lanterns on the ground are so suspicious. Oh, are you, Chad, are you having fun? Laugh it up, baby, laugh it up. Oh, it's so funny. He's just fruitlessly walking back and forth. He's standing on the lantern. He thinks that's gonna do something. Well. Okay, No! Oh, stairs cushion the fall. Oh, we're fine. Okay, I thought it was gonna kick me all the way back out. Easy there, killer. The devs are mean. The devs are mean. That's the only solution. If there's a solution inside that house, then I don't know what it is. And I will have to come back. I thought that was gonna be it though, dude. You could totally hide right here. If that matters. Like, it almost looks like there are hiding spots for the final moment. I wonder if you get here as fast as humanly possible, if you can beat the people in the corner and then go hide in the corner. I just don't know why. They're all here. And they all get extinguished at the same time. It's either, there's definitely something here, or it's the biggest red herring I've ever seen. Well, I do have at least 1 point in my favor. This is how you get back after the dam breaks, but I feel totally baited right now. What the hell, dude? Why? The fireplace was it was too big and imposing. This really is the Dark Souls of DLCs. Holy shit. What the hell? It was honestly just too big. This whole room was too big. Okay, let me pause for a second. Just run into walls, like you said. I did say that. Because it's just ridiculous. Okay, first, like, okay, someone in chat said brute force, so I may have skipped a clue. But without said clue, if ones should exist, which I will maybe find or I maybe won't find, there were just, okay, there were 3 things. I don't even have a number. But anyways, I'm not looking for help from chat, and it's always non-subs. Actually, that's not true. You guys out, because you're stepping on, you're like stepping on the line in the concrete of information that I do or don't want. Okay? So just out. And it's always, except Carson, it's always non-subs. No help, exactly. All right. So anyway, 3 things. Number 1, okay. I think that this could have been avoided if there was like a ship log for that room. Why the hell is there no ship log for that room? It was suspiciously missing. That was number 1. Like, first contact with the primary alien race in the entire game, and there's a damn full cult room of them. So not only is there a full cult room of them, but they are trying to keep you out for some reason. So trying to keep you out, and why? Okay, well, I finally come up with a roundabout way to, like, get there and figure out what the hell they're guarding. And then, after they mysteriously vanish and disappear, nobody's there, or nothing's there. There is nothing to interact with. There's nothing on the walls. It like, game sense, that wasn't real. I didn't figure that out from the game. I figured it out just from, like, video game experience. It was just, like I said, either the biggest red herring I've ever seen in a game, or there is something hidden there. That was the only reason I did brute force it, because it was just too glaring. Anyways, it was extremely suspicious. Haven't we already seen this one? Maybe these are duplicates in case you haven't seen that one. Okay, this one's new. What do we got? We got green fire and digital worlds. Welcome to the Matrix. We're sailing along. We're downloading. You wouldn't download a raft with a person on it. And then we're reloading. Oh, this is developer commentary on how they do the travel between the river locations. You go into one cave, it unloads the last world, and... Oh. I see. If you unload yourself in the unloaded area, then you might end up in somewhere where you're not supposed to be. I got you. Okay. Makes total sense to me. You might undownload yourself. We just, since they put this one here, I should watch it again. But yeah, that's a clue. That last video is a big what to do clue. All right, this is the one that I think it is.
Guys, Def, you won't believe this. The streamer, he reinforced my puzzle. I spent tons of hours, 20, 40, 50 hours developing that puzzle. I left clues strategically. He was never supposed to solve that way. I am pissed. If I knew I didn't have to develop, like, 30 to 45 minutes of the game, I wouldn't have.
Got a little difficult there at the end. I need more than 2 pictures of mouth. This, I feel like I'm on a game show. Was this a clue and they burned it out? I'm on the, what's the game show where you like choose? Choose the door that you want. Not the weakest link. The one with, what was it? Choose door game show. No, not Monty Hall. Not the Monty Hall problem with, God. Wayne Brady. The one with Wayne Brady, chat. Let's make a deal. Thank you. Let's make a deal. Chat already said it, but I was Googling. Google didn't know. There's like 30 more movies. Where did my artifact go? I might need... Oh, hi. Hi. Also, my RB just doesn't work anymore. It's fairly important. There we go. Now it works. Okay, so part 2. I mean, I think we knew everything that we needed to know. In as much as... Like, this is what's bothering me right now. I think this was... the clue to... that door. So this is the single loop door, and it's been ripped out or burned. And it's possible that this is a more complete version of the movie than the last ones we found that were also burned.
He's beginning to believe. He knows the secrets. All you have to do is turn on God mode and ask chat for the answers. And they'll tell you whatever you want to know.
That was the answer all along. We don't need to solve puzzles. So they deforested their entire planet and killed it in order to create the super complex. So that's just bonus lore. That doesn't actually help us do anything. I mean, honestly, their planet sucked anyways. Like, who cares? Okay, super complex is way cooler. I would have cut down the entire forest of my planet to make that too. Honestly, like, who cares, dude? Do you know how many planets there are? There's like quadrillions, okay? Use one, all right? Big Bang, quadrillions of planets, and dumbass, like, living beings are like, oh, but I don't want to kill that one. Just go live somewhere else. Who cares? There's infinite, although we don't even know if there's a boundary to the edge of the universe. Okay? Literally unlimited as far as we know planets. Pick any of them and live there. Why don't you just get smart enough to travel to the other planets, and then you can deforest as much as you want. Who cares? Okay, Chad, here's a hypothetical question for you. I'm just obviously playing devil's advocate here. But let's say that in like 200 years, space travel develops exponentially over the 200-year period. And we discovered that there are 10,000 times more exoplanets than we currently think there are. And we discovered that life is common in the universe. Like, surprisingly common. And it's like, whoa, revolutionizes our entire way of thinking. And then another 200 years go by, and we figure out not only that that life is extremely common in the universe, maybe not intelligent life necessarily, but life at least, and like plants, flora, fauna, that type of thing. And then we figure out how to get there. Does anybody care like about global warming anymore at that point? It's just hypothetical. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if everything that we're currently expending is plentiful and indeed common in the universe, doesn't matter anymore. Or do we only care about everything we have because we, right now, it's the only one we've got? Do we care about it because do we care about the Earth because it exists, or do we care about it for preservation, like evolutionary instincts? Do we want to keep it safe so that we can continue living because we're evolutionarily predisposed to want the continuation of our lines? Or do we care about it because we made a conscious choice to care about it? Because it's special to us, even if it was one of potentially tens of thousands. We need to take to the stars. I'm just interested in reading all of chat's answers as we get to the end of that loop. That's a big can of worms. I would just be cherry picking. I could just cherry pick. What's the Wi-Fi like there, though? Probably not good. All right, let me scroll up in chat. I'll cherry pick some responses. I like Earth. All my stuff is here. I think people would care, home planet and all. But what I'm saying is, like, initially, yes. But do you think they would still care many generations later? Like, okay, for example, kids born now never will know a life without the internet. Hopefully, right? They will never know a life before permanent interconnectedness at your fingertips. In a future in which kids grow up where they're not the only livable planet, right? Like let's say far-flung future. It doesn't matter how many years. Let's say humanity still exists and indeed is thriving and is spread throughout the stars, at least to a few other solar systems, hypothetically. And children are then born, generations go by, and their planet is just one of the planets. It's not the planet. Do you think that the mindset we still have, like, oh, well, of course I'd care about Earth, of all of its rich culture and history. Okay, well now let's say there's 1,000 Earths or Earth-like planets, and generations go by, and people are just born one among many. Does that still hold true anymore? I feel like there will come a point, if that ever did happen, and we became a like galactic spanning empire, thousands of years from now or whatever, people would stop caring as much about just one. I think people probably just care out of necessity right now. Like, the point is not to destroy. What I'm not saying, hey, destroy Earth if there's 100 other Earths. I'm saying, why wouldn't you pick a planet and be like, let's go destroy that one for its natural resources? Like, I don't think people would care. And I also think that if they're taking it to the other extreme, if people had to like eventually abandon Earth, but there were like hundreds of other choices on what the hell? That has never happened yet. I have never bonked into the stranger. It always slows me down, even when I'm coming in hot. Not this time though. The Earth will probably always be appreciated for being the first one where humans truly started. I disagree. And I'm just being devil's advocate again. But here's why. We only have, like, less than, what? 6 to 12,000 years of recorded history. I think we have a difficulty, since our lifespans are so short, of conceiving a timeline in which that is a drop in the bucket, because it's all we know. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, and I can make the argument however I want, because obviously I'm just pushing the extreme boundaries to make an extreme point. Let's say 50,000 years go by and humans are still chilling. Do you think they'll really care that much about the first, like, 10,000 years? You know, when they've got another like 40,000 in between those two numbers? Like, I don't know. Maybe. Scale's a very fun topic to cover. Yeah, like, why stop at 50,000? Why not 100,000? Why not 150,000? Will they still be like, yo, no, dude, the Earth is so special, even though we live... It's kind of like some people in chat were saying. Like, if we don't care now, why would we care then? I guess that's what it boils down to. Like, is it gonna get more special over time? Definitely not. If you don't care now, what's gonna change? Especially if you can find other planets to go live on. People, the one defining trait, in my opinion, of humanity is adaptability. I think adapt, improvise, and overcome is the #1 trait of humans. So I feel like they'll be chilling as long as they have a place to go. right? If it all burns down and Earth's the only one, then you're kind of out of luck, buddy. You kind of did that to yourself. In Foundation from Isaac Asimov, they don't even know where humans were first created. Yeah, we do a really good job of making do with gaps of information. I mean, I know there's those that don't know history are doomed to repeat it and all that, but we do a pretty decent job, all things considered. Without knowing everything. But I do think that there is an innate human want to know everything. Alright, so I spawned in a boat. Let's see what happens. So the clue said go in the tunnel. Oh. Whoa. And jump off during the loading screen. Like, it literally said that. I'm straight up walking on water right now. But now my question is where to go first. I'm gonna go towards the... That doesn't look like there's a way in. I'm gonna go... That's backwards, so we don't want to go there. I'm gonna go towards a big building. This is insane, by the way. I think that the jump off during the loading screen, which they built in, is probably the coolest solve yet. Okay, this is a little scary, though. Like, I feel like this is gonna be, you actually plunge in and then get reset. Maybe I'll go check this one out first. I love that it's like a wink and a nod to how the devs are doing things. But it's not just how the devs are doing things. It's also like how the aliens were doing things. But now the question is, what then? Well, the first thing I'm gonna see about is... Oh, this is... Wait. Is this... Hang on. Is this what I think it is? No. Seems like you just went into creative mode. Yeah, I think this is definitely the most clever part of the DLC so far. Certainly the most mind-numbing. Because, like, we can access this boat now, right? Maybe. Yeah, we come out on the other side of this. That's crazy. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. We turned off one of the seals. Seal deployed. Okay. Now it's real water. And I don't know if you can go back, so let's cross. And if one of the seals is gone, can we open this more? Negative. Okay. So, now, I do think we actually... I don't want to leave here because I'm gonna... Wait, where's my body? Uh-oh, my body is in the one that's gonna get flooded by the dam. And it's pretty close. Pretty close to popping. Finally, chat, we've made progress! I just had to go to the most suspicious room in the base, in the dream world, and figure out the secret fire. Yo, where did I lift my body? But yeah, okay, so anyways, in the context of the game, we know that they chopped down all the natural resources on their planet and basically ruined it, and now they pine for the good old days when their planet was fine and they didn't have this superstation. But we don't know why. We don't know what happened in between. There's more to the story. We don't know, we're still missing some of the pieces. But we now know how to disable the seals, which is huge. Okay, so I'm gonna keep making the piers just in case they're necessary. Well, they are actually. I missed this entire area. Well, we might end up coming back. I gotta figure out how to extinguish the lantern still. Okay, there's the boathouse. Wait, I'm starting to think that maybe the dream world. So they got the green flame when the eye of the universe pulsated. They were like studying the stars and they harnessed the fire as like an informational energy. Then they created the superstation to go closer to the eye and study it, but they created, I assume, the dream world as like a hibernation chamber maybe, where they could just go to sleep instead of existing on the other planet, because they've got their own planet here in the stars. So it's almost like they did it for their own comfort to wait it out. But why did they go close? Why did they go closer to the eye of the universe? That I don't know yet. Ooh, I gotta jump. Before the other level loads. And we're back. That's so weird. Okay, we got I think this is another... Wait. Isn't this... That was the sound of the dam. So we're about to have a little... This is the other side that I just was on. Hang on. Do I want to jump down here? Because this is going to take me back out through the fireplace, I think. I'm also waiting on the wave to hit. This building is fine. Don't worry about it. Or maybe that clue was only for one seal, and I gotta figure out how to do the other ones. I love how when you think you've got it all figured out, the game is like, nah, fam. You got one clue, good for you. Now go back to work. Because I need to be there. And if I jump down, I'm like 99% confident that I'm just gonna drown. You ain't climbing this. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I'll fall in a different place if I jump off in different loading screens. That would, because I think am I jumping off at this? I think I did jump off at a different one. Maybe I didn't. Well, we can go a little further. What if we visit another planet? And the aliens there use our visible spectrum of light like we use radio waves. I mean, you could, what if about a million different things? Doesn't matter though, because the aliens are already here and they already know what we look like. Alright, so not this one. Let's try jumping off at the next one. And see if we end up in the exact same place. Because now I'm thinking that the reason that each one of the things leads to the river is so that you can get to the in-between zone from any of the locations. Wait until the background. There it is, like the veil. B jump. It kind of looks like the exact same place. Okay, well, where the shot? What is this? There's something hanging? Is this a rock? I think it's just a rock. Well, it appears that the laws of physics are just being bent and broken. Nothing is real. Like, I kind of want to jump on this rock and just see where it goes, but I feel like I'm just going to get stuck. What happens if you just follow this all the way around? How far out does this go? Well, we're wasting time. I mean, I know how to get... What? Devs! I didn't actually step off. I don't think you're meant to go back there, is what I'm understanding. I don't think that was floor. Ow. Pay no attention to the streamer. Aliens are not here. Aliens are not among us. Aliens do not consume brain matter for nourishment. Don't let them know. I'm gonna feel real dumb if, Alright, let's just be dumb. Why is this here? Developers use lights to try to draw your attention to somewhere, right? I can only assume that this is here in case you do fall off, because you could just accidentally or purposely fall off in the Shadow Realm. Then you lead yourself to this, possibly. And then when you do, you can watch the movie that explains why it happened. I feel like this is this only leads you back here because it's a failsafe. Data, unload, reload the new area. But when you go through into the cave, if you jump off, which I did, crazy things happen. Yeah, I know I got that far already. But this is, again, super suspicious that they clearly have a password for the front puzzle, and it's been removed. There's no glow-in-the-dark secret. Okay, it's just gone. Even when you think you've cracked the code, they've got like another layer that makes you go in a loop. Oh. Chad, I thought of, well, first of all, are they dead? They are dead. I wonder what happens... Yo, I wonder what happens if you jump through there while they're all still in here. I guess they just catch you again. But, like, surprise alien in the fireplace has gotta be among the scariest possible outcomes. Should I just jump? It'd be faster probably just to do this. I think this life is over anyways. So we figured out how to remove one seal. There may not be a second seal that you can remove with this method, but it seems so important that there's almost gotta be. So I'll just head back in instead of just sitting here and waiting. Sus alien in the fireplace. Chad, I came up with a really dumb your mama grade insult based on aliens, if you would like to hear it. Wait, where's the go on? Okay. So, here it goes. You're so basic that when the aliens came to collect new test subjects, they turned around when they got to you. Because they said, we already got 10 of those at home. Hope you liked it. That's my original work. That's just hurtful. I thought it was going to be a programming joke about aliens? Why did that hurt? Okay. So, why else do the devs put me here? Just to suffer? Is that the secret puzzle solution for only one of these? I guess so, because why would you come out, like, and do this 3 times in a row? That would be bad level design. There's probably a different solution to each one. And this was just one. But it really feels like this is such a big area! I think that's my problem. It's so vast. Like the space in your head, chat, you know? And these back buildings are they totally look like you can explore them. It does seem like there's probably 3 solutions. Okay, hang on. Maybe these back buildings are not red herrings. Maybe they indicate the building in which the solution is found. Is this what the... So this building is directly leading to the furnace, right? It leads to the furnace, and the furnace led us to this answer. So this building and this building, one of them is the labyrinth building. Let me get a good look at this. Because it's just so suspicious. They're just absolute units back here, but you can't get to them. They're in this sinkhole. But I do see a green light over there, and that's what's really throwing me off. So there's definitely, like, and there's movie reels up there. I swear to God, that's movie reel racks. There's definitely a way into that building from some other means. But I've only seen one giant fireplace. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so. Just to see what would happen. And the other one is probably that big tunnel that I don't know had the red light, green light. Okay, well, hopefully this cycle ends, because I'm ready to reset and discover more. We got 1 out of 3. Imagine if there were 10 me's. What would you do if you found the rest of them, Toby? I thought I cracked the whole code. Instead, I just cracked 1 out of 3 codes. And I still haven't even found the apparent clue that was supposed to lead to the first one, so that hurts even more. Work together for 10 times the output. I would I would probably slack so that the other 9 did my work, but they would think the same. They would think the same thing. Okay, we still have a clue. Here's what I'm gonna do on this next loop. I'm gonna go straight to this building and go to the secret room and see if the power flicker does anything. Like, that one clue about wait and then the magic portrait door opens. It's gotta be something, dude. It's right in here. That's gotta do something. Just gotta figure out how to do it. That's the big clue right now that I got. The power has to go out. And it makes a very obvious flicker when the fans open. But that's only a second. Well, we'll see. We're gonna find out.
This is the sub-sound.
What are the pictures on this? I think it's just all 3 of the, like, lantern locations, I believe. But it doesn't seem like this one's connected now. That's the one that gets wiped out by the wave. Maybe it is indicative of the green fire. The green fire gets wiped out at 1, then the power link goes out. But I don't know how to turn the green fire out without water. We don't have any way to put the fire out that I know of. Roast marshmallows all day. Smother it in marshmallows. No buckets, as far as I know. Try shooting the, what do you call it? Probe launcher. Okay. New life. We got a goal! We got a plan! It was nice of the devs to put the stranger directly in front of your ship since you have to go back so much. It was very nice. That way you can just beeline it over. Throw on the brakes. T-Walrus says, yo. Yo, T-Walrus. Thanks for 15 months of sub, by the way. I should actually look at the ship. Because we did do a thing. If there's not a notification for the thing that we just did, then I don't know what to tell you. Make it quick, though. There is a thing. Show me. What does it say? A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents are destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of air report. One of the stranger's inhabitants is jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling. I don't know if that... I think I kind of got all that. Maybe it's just a recap. How about screw the first raft? Clinch. I'm getting real carefree about the ghost matter that's right here. Gotta go fast. Because the power flicker happens pretty early. Ah! I accidentally set down the artifact. Let's go! Watch it. Alright, we're there. We just have to go around the side to the cove. Chat, I have medium hopes. I was gonna say I have high hopes, I have medium hopes. The hopes are there. Because it just makes it logical, it makes sense. He says, shh, power goes out, the portrait opens. Just burn some fuel to get there. I ordered my hopes medium rare. It's a little too much. Medium's good, just medium. Right down the middle. Are Etal's hopes valid? Nightbot thinks so. Alright, since there's no artifact in the room, I'm gonna leave the artifact outside. They said wait here. Okay. I'm just gonna wait, chat. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna be ready. I'm not gonna put the controller down. Just stare. I agree with medium. Medium rare or rare? No thanks. No rare steaks for me. No rare... Okay, okay. If you eat your steaks rare, that's just a personal choice. If you eat cheeseburgers rare, you're disgusting. Okay, there's different types of meat. You don't eat like chuck, and ground beef. Rare. That's really gross. Borderline just unhealthy. Health hazard. Okay, it should be left light flickers, right light flickers, then door opens. Wow, we have more time to get here than I thought. I did get here really fast, to be fair. The question, though, is do I really leave the art? Like, what difference does it make if the artifact's in here? I'm taking the artifact with me. He took the artifact, doesn't mean it can't be in the room. Like, I need the artifact for everything. It'd be stupid if I jump through the hoop, and if this works. And not having the, like, essential tool. Anytime now. I'm waiting. I got my... I don't know if I'm gonna have to jump, or if the whole wall's gonna open. Or am I gonna have to step through? Well, we're gonna get a good feel for how long it takes for the lights to flicker. This might not even work. But the whole facility dims. And then the fans open. But yeah, I feel like a rare cheeseburger... Like, you don't cook cheeseburgers for very long anyways. Go up for like 5 to 7 minutes. If you eat rare cheeseburger and then you put like condiment on top, cheese, the whole burger's gonna be like cold. It needs something to be warm and like hot on there. You're eating just like a refrigerator sandwich. It'd be cool. Ooh. Okay, it didn't work, chat. I'm sorry. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. The power flickers in the entire facility, except in this room, apparently. So clearly this is the important bit. We need to put out the flame in each of the buildings somehow. But I have no idea how to do that. Because I'm pretty sure yeah, all 4 of these have a green fire. This one was for sure not pulsating up and down at the end because it got swept away by the dam. So, I need to figure out how to put out the damn fires. But I may not be able to yet. Alright, glitched. Well, let's start by getting down into the room with the fires. This feels like, I feel like I'm playing PT right now. You know? I feel like I'm trying to do, I gotta like whisper into the microphone to try to get Lisa to unlock the next door so that I can walk through instead of going in a loop. PT is actually a good reference because it is a loop as well. Can you just blow on that fire? Is it working? Is it working? I didn't realize how much light that thing puts out. The thing is a beacon. Have you tried bringing the mural a cheeseburger? You know what I haven't? A cheeseburger sounds delicious, actually. I've got some exceedingly average Chinese food in the refrigerator for tonight, though. I tried a new spot. It was very, extremely average, unfortunately. Oh, wait a second. I just had an epiphany that isn't gonna do anything. It's an epiphany, but it's not gonna do anything. So I don't know if that's the definition of an epiphany. But I'm scared that the dam breaking is gonna wash that away.
This is the sub sound.
I do remember this very strange interaction that I couldn't quite pinpoint why it existed, and I don't think it even put the fire out. But it's possible it might make it impure or something. I'm really stretching here. I'm desperate. Chat, I have 2 questions for you. 1, how many of you beat this game without looking up a single hint? And 2, how long did it take you? See, because I remember this oddity, where you can take a film reel and burn out the film inside the thing. Hold on. I just had an idea. Hang on, I can't reach chat right now because I got an idea. I really need to go back in time. I need to go. Oh, the dam's gonna break. I got a new idea. I'm sorry, alien version of me. We have to go. I have to send you into the rapids. You're going to suffer. It's going to be painful, but I need to reset the loop. And then I'll re-chat. But I've got an epiphany. Because that can't be a coincidence. Ow! Oh! No! Please, just end it! Just let me die! Just like bouncing off of everything. Oh, we're not going fast enough. Not this again. Chad said, it took me about 11 hours. I needed a hint around this area, to be honest, 12 hours. Someone says 40 hours. I don't believe you. 15 hours, looked up one thing. 9 hours, looked up one thing. I beat in 2 days, got stumped on one part. So, anybody in chat who didn't look up a single thing? I feel like the dam's gonna break again here. 25 hours running around enjoying myself. 10 hours, didn't look up anything. Nothing looked up, 7 hours. I don't think anybody can beat this in 7 hours. I'll be honest. Unless you watched someone else do it first. Seven hours is legit speedrun time. Oh, shit! Ooh! We are not on the boat! Dude! We are not on the boat! Oh! My body is broken! Good surf. Okay, so new plan. I got a new plan. It's a long shot. But what isn't a long shot in the DLC where one of the solutions is walking through what appears to be a solid, life-threatening fireplace. The other solution is jumping off the boat, which ordinarily takes you out of the dream world to put you into a world between worlds. And the other solution is to fall asleep in a game where 15 minutes is all you get in order to solve all of the life mysteries that are plaguing us. There's very much you just have to throw a Hail Mary, and sometimes the Hail Mary works more often than not in this game. Okay, I unironically have a new plan. I actually have a reasonable idea. At least it seems reasonable in my head. Actually, is it a 15-minute loop, Zoni? I just think it is. I don't know how long the loop actually is. It's around there. 22. All right, close enough. I was just throwing a number. Are you staying until you finish? I would like to, yeah. I would like to finish this today. I got time. We only been streaming for 5 hours. That ain't that long in the grand scheme. Okay, so I was talking to chat and not paying attention to the plan. The plan has now gone out the window. It's fine. Listen, we got 22 minutes. It's plenty of time. It's plenty of time. The plan is still on. It's just we're gonna have to go around the river one time and deal with some lag. I don't know why I have lag. I have frame lag. I blame you, Chad. I wouldn't have any frame lag if I wasn't streaming. Let me into the video room. So, you know how each one of these buildings has a film reel? More than one film reel, but specifically one film reel, each one itself relating to a different individual seal. And across from each one of these beautiful film halls is a secret door, only found by removing the lanterns, with a green fire at the bottom of it. And you know how, for some reason, you can burn the film. And you know how, at the hidden canyon gorge, there is a building with a fire, green fire, with a film on it, with a puzzle inside that we don't know how to solve. This is a highly involved potential solution. We're gonna go that way. Or this might not matter, but we need to go hang right. And then stop here. So we are gonna have to make a loop, because I missed the first one because I was talking to chat. But we should have time before the dam breaks, because we're doing this quite quickly. because we're going to need to go back here. But since we're here, we may as well just do it. Yeah, it probably would have been faster to just go, but oh well. Just gonna burn that fuel so we can go quick. Okay, if I, well, yeah, down below. Here we go. Yeah, because the door from that puzzle room also opens up into the movie room, interestingly. Probably not a coincidence. And I caught on to that the first go round, but I wasn't sure why. Okay, so this is 2 out of 3. There's the power outage, unrelated to what we just did. Drop me off. Okay, now we gotta go loop back around because I missed the first one. Fahrenheit 451. Dude, I loved that book when I was a kid. I never saw the HBO show, though. I had some frame loss occasionally during the DLC, too. Interesting. Maybe I am not alone. Alright, little Link. Take me up and over. And then we just gotta come back one more time. Starting to get a little leaky over here. Not too bad, though. This is such a cool mechanic, though. Like, the dam getting ready to break is like that time crunch. You already have a 22-minute time crunch, but it feels more exacerbated because that's gonna happen like halfway through. All right, I'll find another boat. Maybe. I gotta go before this thing explodes. Where the hell? It's this way. Not that one. That one. It's like bunny hopping. Whew, this is a lot of labor for what I'm hoping is the solution to something. All right, then we gotta find a raft. You know, I was hoping for some kind of audio cue that indicated that I did something cool. So if I were a boat, I'd be right there. Oh God. Yeah. All right. Now, we just gotta survive the rapids. Don't miss your exit. Back to the gorge and hope for the best, I guess. We're kind of just going on a whim. That's all we have. Dunkachino. Dunkachino? That kind of Dunkachino? Maybe I'll get a Dunkachino tomorrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna kick me off the boat. Thing is rocking. All right, I hope this worked. Now, as long as we don't get careless and die to ghost matter, we'll get to find out. Just stay cool. Knight 757, thanks for popping in and waving at chat. Howdy. We're just, man, my brain hurts. I'm gonna need to get like a drink or something here soon. All this puzzling. Never had a Dunkachino? Well, it's basically a hot chocolate. It's very chocolate. If you don't like extremely sweet drinks, then you probably won't like that very much. There's a Dunkachino. There is a Dunkachino. It's a Dunkin' Donuts. See, this is the room. Or, see, it takes you there. We burned all the fuel. See the picture? Okay, so hang left. And then we should just follow this around. Did they add new content to this game? Oh yeah, we're playing the DLC. It was a full DLC, so if you want to go in spoiler free, you better turn back now, Frowny. It's big. It's like 11 to... It's like, well, from chat, it's like 8 to 15 hours. So I will do you the favor of not looking up, so you get to see it for yourself. Big expansion. Okay, we're here, and I'm hoping... Well, the dam just broke. But the question I'm asking... is why did I just do all that? Do you see? The Church of the Burned Film Reels. Don't close on me. And there's a puzzle here. That didn't help at all. Unless the... Okay, we need 5 characters. So I was gonna say maybe the stupid film reels were casting a shadow when they were burned and that had the answer in them. Which would be crazy. But also that would only be 3 characters. Dude. It would be pretty funny... I don't know. Because why is there an artifact in this room? So can we even make this? I got an O from Snide and I have an idea from Kairatobi. Which scares me. we tried dozing off after burning the film? I don't think so, but I don't know what that would even do. Probably nothing. Unless it tainted the fire somehow. How many pictures are there? See, this is one of the buildings we still have to solve. But I need to focus on one puzzle at a time. I just understood what your plan was. No idea if it works. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Whoa, easy. I'm not noticing any change. And we know this thing, the artifact can't be lit here. It has to be in the dream world. I already know that, but we didn't know that the last time. And I still know that there was a secret chamber behind this wall. I still know that, but I have still no idea how to get to it. And I know that because there's a chain right there, and I know that with the correct perspective, you can see there is indeed an elevator. But I also know that there is nothing underneath this, at least on this side. But why do they have a ghost puzzle to walk over here? With the burning fire, burn the reels, and then solve the puzzle. But what does the puzzle do? And how do you get the characters without brute forcing it? It's somehow related to the movies. You can't pick up the film after it burns. I was gonna say if you could pick up the film after it burns, then it might have some weird information on there. Oh, dude, this is tough. I'm starting to feel the urge to look up a hint. But that urge needs to be suppressed because I still have some things that I need to solve, possibly. Well, I mean, okay, what I mean is that I can solve, possibly. This is just a thing on the artifact. I don't think I need to watch this. Okay, what? I like that it starts the song over. Okay, anyway. That's our solar system. So they have a movie night. They're like, hey, remember how cool our planet was? Oh, I love my planet. I'm not crying, I'm just happy. And then we're missing reels. And then they go into the chambers. They're so unhappy, they all go to sleep. And then their fires light. This was the big clue. I probably could have figured it out just from that, but I didn't. I thought they were just like sleepy. Oh god. Well, one thing is for sure, I definitely don't have the answers to this building. Let me just look over here again. Also, I'm gonna look at a couple of these buildings. There's like these buildings have markers and stuff. And I kind of looked at them the first time through. Oh, I remember this one. This is the building you come in from the test chamber. Okay, so we already know that. Test chamber's already been solved. We already been in there. You enjoying the DLC? I am enjoying it, but man, they are coy. I think it just feels harder than the base game because there's only one planet to solve. So if you get stuck like I am, you feel like you're banging your head against the wall, whereas in Outer Wilds base game, you could kind of take a breath, go to another planet, solve some clues that way. Fuel level critical. So we already did this. Also, I see chat doing like a Jeff reply, so I'm not even gonna read this person's comments. Where is it? Oh. Either way, you already know better. Did that open the door? Oh. I screwed it. I've already been in here. Kind of just retracing some footsteps. I don't know if I watched this, actually. I'm gonna come back here and grab this. I feel like I did, but I'm not so sure. A little late now. Bye-bye in the world. Mod check. No! Oh, that's the... Okay, I saw enough. That's the busted hole in the side of the station where you can get to the... Okay, I saw what I need to see. I just forgot what reel that was. Okay. Well, that was a struggle of a loop because we know that you can burn the film, and we know there is a room in which that's somehow relevant, but we don't know how to solve it, so we'll come back. The only question marks we have are the actual vault itself. Sure. The secret passage, which we have been struggling to... I vaguely know what I need to do, just not how to do it, which is the moral of the story. Alright, so this time what I'm going to focus on, we already know how to crack one of the seals, which is huge. I just need to figure out how to crack the other two. So, I'm just going to go back and bang my face into the wall, because there's clearly a secret that I am missing. I haven't been down the tunnel guarded by this red light, green light lad. And I don't know how to do that. And I also haven't been in the secret cave tunnel There's two places I for sure know that I'm supposed to go. So we have technically a direction, but that doesn't make it any easier. I want a lore dump on why the log works between loops. Didn't they address that in the base game? I feel like there was some Nomai lore related to that. So, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and lower the pier in the first zone. I don't think we'll actually use it, but if we happen to, you can only do this before the dam breaks. Whew, okay, deep breath. Let's discover something new. Let's get some new ship logs. Maybe we crack a seal. Did we even have a ship log about the seal that we cracked? I think I, like, skipped something. There we go. Okay, door's open. That's all we needed. And I guess I could just jump in the water, huh? Wake me up! Yeah, the game would actually be impossible without the ship log. It'd be less than fun. So they definitely needed an in-universe reason for it, to justify its existence, because it is highly necessary. So, we broke the seal on the first room. Now I'm struggling to remember which one of these two is which. We need to solve both of them, so I guess there's no wrong answer here. The more I learn about these owl folk, the less I care for them. Well, I mean, they've got cool lanterns and art. And they got candles. What's not to like? I love how I am sleeping for 1 second. I just dozed off. They have nice PowerPoints. They do have nice PowerPoints. All right, which one is this? I think this is the one with the on guard in the middle. Yeah. Well, I know that I can extinguish. I just don't know where to do it or how. Like, from where? Let's make a boat. Dash a boat. There's definitely gonna be, like, okay, if I were a dev and I were in this zone, here's what I would do. I would make a grabber guy, like the hand, that you can only see if you shine the light in the right dark area. And it takes you to a new platform. Then from that platform, there is the totem. Because there's this whole area up top that I haven't even been to. That's what's freaking me out. They're so dark, there's footsteps up top, and there's elevator shafts with clearly marked elevators. that can only be accessed from the top because the designers, not the game devs, but the architects of this alien peoples did not see any issue with that. So I know there's a hand crossing here. This goes down to the warning area, and the warning area goes down to a pier. There's the guy. So, this is the one that goes to the burnt out house that we have no concept of what it's actually for, right? Yeah. But it's clearly got some merit or value. Otherwise, why would there be a whole thing going to it? And it leads to this. Which is telescoping for a reason I do not know. Just don't fall in the water. And there's actually a marker about the burned out house in the ship log. If I were Dev, I'd make a door that leads to the ending. It's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so not that way. We're just gonna spend the whole loop looking around in here. See, that one's easy. But there's another elevator there. And these elevators may just be decoys. Just for, like, world building to make this area look bigger? I don't know. I haven't seen that yet. But it's possible. Obviously, the main attraction is down there, but I don't know what to do with that. Owls do love their elevators. They do indeed. In fact, here's one now. Which I don't think takes us anywhere interesting. It just takes us down to the tunnel that I don't know how to get to. Because red light, green light, Squid Game guy is not gonna let me without ringing the alarm bell to wake me up. Oh, that's what the alarm does. The alarm literally wakes you up. It ding-dongs until you wake up. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't put that together sooner. See, there's a crossing and there's lights over there, but I think that's just, no, that's not a crossing, that's for the boat. I'm getting to the exact same place I got stuck last time. So, do you see those lanterns on the bridge? I need to find a totem that I can look through to take those lanterns out. And I'm walking across this wooden bridge, looking at nothingness, wondering why this bridge exists. Because it's a bridge to nowhere. You could just follow the rock. See, here's a red light, green light guy. If he sees you, he blinks. If he doesn't see you, he doesn't blink. That's easy. You can extinguish candles, but the only way to extinguish these bad boys is to look at them through a totem thing. Okay, but like where the hell, if I were a totem guy, would I be? Because, okay, in my mind, in my, like, reasoning this out, that has to be the solution, because the game has already posited that that is how you delete lanterns. They have to be taken out through the totem. That's how it is every time. If this is the exception, it would be very odd. But it would probably be on the same level. And the only way to get to the same level is to be kind of where I am. Ow. Kind of where I am now. And I've tried brute forcing it. I'm just gonna try brute forcing it again, because what's the worst that's gonna happen? I just wake up. You really don't have that long, though. Because it slows you down. It chunks you. Alright, so I'm just going to, like, jump in from here. Wait, which tower am I in? Am I in the one that's gonna rock? Am I in the tower that's gonna roll, baby? Definitely not gonna work. Here comes the wave. Yeah, here comes the wave, all right. Pretty much just rocks me, though. I did it! All right! I'm in! Screw your mechanics! I'm a streamer, baby! I don't need rules or puzzle solves! Oh, good stuff. Chat is in shambles right now. Absolute shambles. Okay, I'm still a little lost in here. Let's see where I'm supposed to go. Remember, this streamer landed on the sun station. Oh, shit, yeah, I did. I did land on the sun station. Like, with my spaceship. Where we're going, we don't need solutions. Oh, Jesus. Ah! There's a guy down here! Bro, like, come on. What? They got me in a pit, dude. This is a 1v1 puzzle. Like, there's another guy looking for me. And he's hiding! See, I knew this was gonna happen. Like, as soon as I saw the conceal, I was like, just wait till it's used against me. But I was thinking there's no way they're gonna do that, because it's been so long, they've had the opportunity to. And I hear him opening and closing his damn blind. I'm gonna bump into him. I'm gonna lose my mind. He's straight ahead of me. He could be moving. Shit. Oh, I did it again! God damn it. I know where to go. He just scared me. He's just hiding. Where the hell? Shit. Just walk on the thing. He's looking the wrong way. Making sure there's not a pit. No pits. Woo! Woo! Okay. Sorry, I was just role-playing as the owl. Woo! Yo! I fell off a couple times, but I'm here. Okay. The door opens. What's behind this? You bastards. Netflix storage. Oh, we got movies. I mean, 3 specifically right now. Well, I'll start with, just go left to right. I love how they're guarding this. Brain? Big brain moves. Okay. There's a facility. They have generated the green fire and put a bubble shield over it like the Gungans. They enter the field. Their brain activity slows or like becomes super wavy when they're asleep. Hyperstimulation. And somehow they convert that energy into the artifact. Okay, so they port to the dream. And there's a really old guy. Super old. But he died. Flatlined. You guys murdered this guy with the cane. Incompatible brain. But his thing's still lit up. And he gets to import his consciousness into the dream world. Forever. And live for eternity. But they think he's dead. Alright, we kind of got to watch these fast, because I don't know how long it took me to get here. There's 2 more. I mean, we know how to... well, do we know how to get back? Am I going to be able to do that again a second time? Oh. Wrong thing. Okay, the Eye of the Universe. This is the complete version of the Eye of the Universe tape. They scanned it. They're thinking about it. Uh-oh, vision of it turning red and going boom boom. Bad. We don't want that. Melting to ash and bone. Moss growing over the bones.
Oh my God! That streamer? I will fight him. He can't brute force the 3rd and final puzzle. That's illegal. If he does, I'm gonna uninstall the game from his account.
Well, that sucks, bro. That sucks. The devs are pissed.
You didn't find the clue? I'm gonna torch your entire community to the ground.
Hang on. Okay, so they're pissed about seeing the truth of the eye of the universe, or that it's gonna burn everything. They burn down their church, and they create an elaborate hotel hangar. And then send the hotel hangar on a mission to miraculously encase it in green energy. And then the pulses stop. And then the stranger moves into position right in front, right where it is now. One more. How could they block the universe Wi-Fi? I'm almost out of data. This is gonna be another glitch episode. Okay, so they're in the dream world. They do be dreaming. Then they get woke up from the alarm. But the noise hits their brain, or something hits their brain, and then it transfers to this world. And it's like, yo, get out here, dude, wake up. Wake up. But the other dude's a skeleton. Why is the other dude a skeleton? Okay, so if you're dead, then there's no connection and you get to stay in the dream world. Even if the bell rings. Just die, bro. Okay. I think this is my clue on how to avoid the bell waking us up. Which is probably how we're supposed to get here in the first place. But I'm still not... I'm not seeing how that's gonna help me bust open another seal. Well, okay, yes I am. I see I could bust open one more seal. But here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, how do I kill my physical body? While also, I have to be old. I have to have a cane. Okay, so all I have to do is forge a cane out of wood and then age myself a significant number of years. I should probably watch this one again, because I think this is the main clue. I mean, I understand. The bell wakes you up and summons you out of the world. I don't know what else there is to watch. He's dead. Well, this clue sucks. And they keep ripping all the codes out of here. Now, how do you even leave? Surely not the elevator. Is it really just the elevator? But I don't want to go back. I guess you could just jump in the pond and yoink yourself out. In the other one, there's a path to, like, go deep. Well, I don't know. That calls the elevator down. Maybe this will stop somewhere else? No, it kind of just goes here. Hey, I already found... Oh, I guess you could wake yourself up. Just be dead. Yo, just be dead. Okay, so I think the key was that the guy who kind of like died, sort of, was old, but he was also inside of a bubble force field. And I have not seen anything related to a bubble force field yet. Alright, I'm assuming this loop is almost up. We've been in there for a while. And, that's 2 out of 3. We haven't... Well, okay, that is how you solve the seal. It's teaching you how to, if you can ignore the bell, then you can cross the bridge where the 2 bells are ringing. If you can cross the bridge where the 2 bells are ringing, then you can unlock the seal. So now we just need to find out the answer to the 3rd seal, which means I need to solve the 3rd puzzle, which means we need to spin the loop brute forcing the secret canyon. I can't get up here. Let me up! This is indeed an expansion to Outer Wilds. It's kind of a big thing. Also, I missed this hidden gorge. Well, I mean, I don't feel like I know what I'm supposed to know. Or rather, I don't know how to do what it's telling me to do. So I'm just gonna try and go for the other one. Okay, I'm not actually asking chat. I'm merely observing. I feel like I've been very thorough with this DLC. I haven't been trying to brute force anything, but the clues are just not, like, coming to me. Obviously, I'm looking in the wrong place. That goes without saying. But, I feel like if I haven't found a single clue related to any of the 3 towers. So I'm starting to think that they're just way too hidden. Like, here's my guess. My guess is that the clue, for the tower that we just did was actually behind the hidden portrait that I don't know how to get in. I believe that the clue for the canyon is probably in the burning film room that I don't know how to access. I have no idea where the clue for this one was, but I just did it. Because I don't think there's a puzzle over here that I know of. The clues are buried inside of puzzles that are actually harder than the main puzzle. I think. If that's the case, because it makes sense that that's where the answers probably are. Because I'm kind of solving the seals, which is apparently the main objective, and I have one more seal to go. Which means that if I can't figure it out, that it's definitely the puzzle. Like I'm not looking for confirmation or denial, so you don't say anything. My assumption is that if I could crack the code for the film room, the burning film room one, then I'd probably find out how to get the third and final seal. Whoa, dude, it's actually completely possible to solve the things you have by being curious. Hold on. Are you telling me that the devs play-tested the game enough to not leave it a complete dead end that no one could ever beat? Whoa. That's crazy talk. Hold on, are you telling me there are solutions to these puzzles in the game? That's right, I got in the Forbidden Archive, and that's the only other thing I know about it. A library full of intact slide reels is hidden deep underground. A container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Yep. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Yes. Okay, so I just have to figure out how to die in the room with the fire. Oh, why did I leave? I thought I was there. The easiest way would be drowning, but water also puts the fire out, so I'm thinking that's not gonna work. Oops, wrong. I don't know why I pushed those buttons. Oh, the second is take your spacesuit off. Well, there's trees. But also, if I take my spacesuit off, I have to be able to get there before I run out of oxygen. But I won't. Well, hang on. Do I don't know. But doing that's not going to help me right now because I don't have the answer to the third seal. So we may as well just focus on the third seal and come back to that. Ow. Just type /die. All right, let's go explore the hidden ravine thing. I probably need to take a quick gamer break because it's been another 3 hours and change. I should take Midas the dog outside and then let my brain freshen up. Because it feels like we're pretty close to something now, even if we are accidentally brute forcing it. Like, it feels like I've got 2 out of 3. Like, I know you just have to die in this world. I just have to figure out how to do that while inside one of the rooms. Oh, no, it's easy. Yo, it's so easy. You just stand on the fire. All you gotta do is stand on the green flame and you'll die. Oh, well, we haven't tried that yet, I guess. Just burn yourself to death. Don't they give astronauts a cyanide pill or something? All right, so now you just gotta figure this part out. There is an artifact up here. So in theory, if assuming that works, and I see no reason why it didn't, it was very clear, even from the notes, that if you die while holding the artifact in the fire room, that it will light you up to the point where the alarm bells will not wake you. So that has to work, like it just has to. So I'm going to go into the assumption I have solved 2 out of 3. And I need to solve this one. And I, bonk, have no idea how to do that. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I actually need to take a BRB. Alright, let's take a BRB real quick. 2 down, 1 to go. 2 down, 1 to go. I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out through this big brainstorm sesh. It's been fun seeing you guys get to see my reactions to getting caught by the scary owls. And I get to see your reactions when I brute force the puzzle that you assumed I was never going to solve. So, we each get a little give and take there. But I'll be back in just a few minutes.
This is the subsound.
Hang tight. Sorry about the wait. Decided to feed Midas and also myself. So I got some food. So I heated up some food. Some exceedingly average white rice and general chicken. That kind of tastes like it was made yesterday. Now, what were we doing? Should I just kill? Am I coming out of here? I don't know, I could just do a loop again if I am. Let's just try this out. You guys smell something? Hey, it actually worked. I can't believe that my character actually has to suicide every single time in order to solve all these puzzles. So, I don't know if that even helps me here. I don't have any of the docs hooked up in this life. The only thing that changes... Oh, dude! Hold on, I just had an epiphany. What if... Obviously, I don't think that the people are on this one yet. Also, 1 second. Hey, you. Stop licking stuff. Yeah, you, with the face, with the dog face. Anyway, if there's like an owl, and they puff out your lantern. Permadeath mode. Engaged. Now, if you die in the dream, you may die for real. I don't even think there's an alarm here. I just realized this was actually a really bad idea to try it on this one. Because if I was gonna try to brute force this one, I know it has to do with that. And I know it has to do with that. Let's just connect up the bridge first. Because I'm gonna try some crazy jumps. So if I die, I'm just gonna die. Unfortunately. I'm just checking out these suspicious doors. So we know there's a movie dude in here. Watching some TV. Chilling. Maybe relevant. But I haven't figured out how yet. The only thing I know how to do is make a bridge across there. Which I don't think helps me right now. And then I can jump back over. And then cross the bridge if I want. Which, again, don't know how it helps me. Because this goes to the pier. Take the elevator down there. Because you can. I mean, we got a whole loop to look, so we may as well look. Flaming Camel, thanks for 23 months, almost 2 years of sub. Welcome back. Good evening. It is now yup time. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. What is real and what is not. What is an invisible wall? Okay. So I know that's the goal. Do you see that little crevice? That's the objective right there. How the hell do you get there? I'm just gonna repeat what we already know. And what we already know is that in this room, you need to snuff out these 2 lanterns to open this door. Or at least that's what we think we know. Though,
This is the sub sound.
as far as I know, I have no means of actually snuffing any lanterns out outside of using a totem, which I don't have access to. So I feel like I need to go behind the whole base. I have a non-solution. Literally no idea. So, I'm starting to think it's not an Easter egg when you piss that guy off and he turns off the movie, but I don't know what happens after that, if anything. Because that is the only other bit I know that I can interact with. That's all I know. Okay, I know that goes back up to the movie thing. I know this goes down to another door that doesn't open. I don't know, dude. I tried roof jump strat, and I think you just slide into the water if you jump on this, or you slide down. I was gonna try and like walk around the outer side. So, what to do? What to do? How long these owl guys could be in a simulation? They think it's real. And they're trying to stop me from discovering the truth so I don't yoink them out of the simulation. They want to live here forever. Okay, the hints are like too clever. I mean, the puzzles are too clever. I have not solved a single one. That isn't, is that interesting? It kind of is, that there's like a opening there. Curious if I jump off of this, will I die of fall damage? Ow. So why can you, is there a reason why you can see in through this? Oh, I think that's just an awning to let water over. How long have we been in the simulation? Almost 7 hours. Etalyx, I am so scared. Well, you shouldn't be, because I don't think anything can hurt you here. Yet. Seeing if the hand grab would work from down below. Okay, that is the sound, I think, of the bad people dying to the dam water, but the dam didn't... Oh, we didn't get it because we're in the gorge. dude. This is gonna be a waste of a loop. Is it time to get desperate? This like central area room is so big that I'm wondering if there's something hidden in here. Why is it so maze-like? It's got so many shutters. Oh, you know why. I can tell you why. Because somehow we activate the guy watching the movie by doing something, and we have to go through here while he patrols. That's my guess, because this is way too video gamey. There's like this. There's too many shutters for this not to be a stealth section in the waiting wings. But I don't even know how to activate it. So if you extinguish, let's just try that's the only totem that we know of, right? On the whole level. Is there some chance that you can't extinguish from the other side, looking this way? I've been stuck here so long. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the answers that I'm looking for. Isn't this the concert area? Is this lore, or does this... No, this is the bridge to the other side that I don't know how to activate. What are you guys looking this way for, huh? What's out this way? Tell me. What do you see that I don't? Trying to find my way back. I mean, there's too much highly conspicuous. There's all these, there's a ton of candles. Like this, come on, what else is this gotta activate something. Besides my frame rate chunking. Okay, well. Because there's this whole upstairs area with a door that goes to nowhere. Another door that goes to nowhere. I can see there's no way to open that door. If I could find a way to get to the opposite, that stairwell right there, I think, is what I want to get to. The problem is... Oh. Wait. No, we still got time. Once you go to that side, there is no stairwell. You just go down. Is there a way? Chat, I'm gonna try a jump. I think. No, there isn't a spot for one. Oh, not that. Well, we died in real life. Hold up. I slipped on the railing. All right, let's just pause for a second so I can eat this before it gets cold. So let's just discuss what we know. That's good talk. Thanks, everybody. That pretty much sums it up. So I can't ask you guys anything because you already know the answers. So what am I supposed to say? You know too much. You're probably barely keeping a lid on it as it is. Hi. Hello, D-Man. How do you make bad General Tso's chicken? What part have you enjoyed the most? Learning about the jump that you're supposed to do when it's in the jump into the river between loading scenes. That was my favorite part so far. All right, one more bite. Okay. And we're off. Food is good. Food helps you think. Left click's not working? Or left? Yeah, there we go. Left thumbstick. I can see this game being, like, I don't really get scared of games when I'm streaming them. Because I guess chat is there to make everything nice and cozy. But I can see this being extremely scary, especially the scariest part to me, aside from there actually being an alien who grabs you and looks like they're gonna eat you, is the dude who knows how to cover his lantern to, like, just sit there. Just knowing someone is sitting there in the dark, waiting and watching for you is scary. And I honestly think that that could be a really good horror game enemy trope. And it may already be, but I haven't seen it before. Just the fact that there's someone else in the room with you. And they're looking for you and waiting for you to make a move. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think I just want to follow the clue that we just got and proved worked about dying to avoid the bell. And put that to the test. I want to go ahead and extend the pier to this. That would make for a horrifying enemy. Well, it's kind of an enemy in this. That's why it's like the scary part to me. But yeah, like, because I think this game and Resident Evil, obviously completely different games, but Resident Evil 7 makes a really good use of only being able to see, like, 5 feet in front of you. So the notion of things lurking in the dark, to me, is the scariest. And then playing off of that further by having the ability to hide your light and move is very interesting. Oh wait, jump in the water. Yeah, just jump in the water. Oops. I forgot. For some reason, I just think I have to return back to where I came from. Okay. So, that's one. I should have to open the door. Two. Wait. Raft is this way. Still getting turned around. Even after all this time. Wonder if you can make a multiplayer game where both can turn off their lights. The problem with that is that the winner would always be the person who turns on their light last. Because if someone just has the light on, you could just charge. But I guess you could put obstacles in the way. I think this is the one that I want to test the dying on, which means I won't get the pier on the one that we still have yet to solve. But that's okay, we can come back. The winner would be the guy with their gamma at 1000%. Ow. True. Rust kind of solved that. I don't know if they turned that off. But gamma cranking used to be a huge problem in Rust. And I remember there was an update back in like 2016 when I was playing, where they made it like a universal gamma, where it was too dark. Like I'll be the first to admit, it was way too dark to even be playable, but it did work. Is this the one I want to die on? Like, it went to extreme levels of pitch black, where the gamma would not physically work or function. I've never seen that before in a video game. But there is a way to put everybody in the same playing field. With some due diligence. Wait, I just need to get on a boat. Yeah, I just need to get on a boat. Hey, look, it's my old friend. This time, though, I could actually just walk in legit. Oh, that's funny. I learned that clue after it was relevant. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of I remember when Assassin's Creed multiplayer was new and fresh, and the idea of, oh, it could be anybody in the crowd. Anybody could be the assassin. They're looking for you. Like, that was kind of it. That was kind of neat. It's a good idea. Easy. If you die now, you die for real. Okay, so all I'm gonna do is just, I'm not even gonna worry about the one that I can't solve yet. But, what I'm gonna do is do the jump off, and I shouldn't die. I'm gonna do the jump off in between, so just wait until the world despawns. Ow? We good? Wait, no, I don't need to be over here. Well, it's fine. That's the building that's haunting me right now. That I can't... Wait, where's that one? No, that's the building that's haunting me right now. If you die, you're dead. I love disguise-type deception games like Spy and TF2. Yeah, that's a classic. Trying to... Like, I'm so bad at doing the Among Us. Like, I was never good at Spy. I was never good at Assassin's Creed multiplayer. The, like, pretending to be innocent or normal. Not really my thing. Okay, so I'm kind of just proving that we have the power. You have no effect on me now. There is no alarm. My physical form is dead. So you cannot wake me up. Kind of just proving that we can do this. We're gonna do 2 out of 3 seals. There's only 1 left. And the 3rd one I can't get yet. So what's this for? Don't answer that. Konami code. So somehow we'll end up over there and then look through. And then turn off the final seal, I guess. Okay, this was kind of pointless, I guess. So all this light does is show you that you can... How to get the answers. This one I never figured out this clue though, dude. Yep. Yep, I see the door. This isn't how the room looks either. So he's telling me how to get the codes. We've looked here before. Wait here. He's gonna handle it, but I don't know what that translates to. The power goes out. That's the key. I don't know how to turn the power out. What the hell? Why is it Get out of here! I don't want to see it again. Oh, you want to know a fun fact? Chat, I actually can't leave. Fun fact. This loop is over. Because as soon as... as soon as my fire goes out, I'm dead. I have been curious since the game began if I could do that. What if we just watched this for an entire loop? That'd be fun. I think it all comes back to the stupid burning real puzzle room. I'm gonna do my due diligence. It's Hidden Gorge. Yep. Damaged lab. We've already done this. Slide really shows the strange disaster. Okay, it doesn't say anything. We got the this is it. The abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yep. A massive canyon that stretches in the distance, a candlelit lodge, is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural for a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. No clues. Just no clues, just get good. I'll be honest with you, chat. I have no direction for this loop. I'm kind of stuck. I'm on the third and final leg of the journey. Well, maybe not final, but I'm on the third leg of this stranger coffin journey. And damn if I don't have a clue where to go. I mean, I do. I know exactly where to go. I just don't know the puzzle. It's the burning film room is the current, like, that is the objective for all intents and purposes. So, in lieu of that, why don't we do some other shenanigans? Since I could go there and spin my wheels and not learn anything. Or I could go here and not learn anything. So I'll go here. Maybe.
We're easy, killer. Easy.
Okay. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to turn follow mode on. And let's do... There we go. Okay. Much better. "22 minutes for immersion." So this is the, I know this is the shortcut to the third. Oh, I did, no, hold on. The real question is, why is there a shortcut to the third? It's self-sufficient, it's got its own artifact here, and it's got the chamber of the burned film, which is clearly marked. And I even know how to burn the film. But you can't pick it up after you burned it. So I feel like I'm just gonna be repeating history here. I've already tried burning each one of these. However, so yeah, okay, I've got two main puzzles right now. Is this one and the tower door. And I haven't the slightest clue how to solve either of them. Like, this has gotta be something. It just has to be. But I don't know what. What if you... have we tried dozing off on a fire that has a burned film reel? The film reel still exists in this timeline. That is kind of interesting. But what does it mean? Wait a second. I have a flashlight. I have my jetpack. I'm in the real world. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's the artifact? Wait, no, I didn't have the artifact. I just slept. I just slept for like 1 second, dude. Oh, my character is like, okay, but imagine I'm like role-playing as my character. My character has just been on this death loop for like 6, 7 hours now. He's as confused as me. Yeah, brain turned to mush. 1 second power nap. For like 30 seconds there, I legitimately thought that it corrupted the sleeping and allowed me to take equipment into the dream world or something. But no. Okay, so confirmed the film is gone. Sure. Is there any reason to stay here then? Probably not. Toasty. Dying again makes you go deeper. I'm trying, dude. It's getting to the point now where I'm not certain I can solve these on my own. But I've done, every time I said that though, I did go the extra mile and like figured out one other thing. This is just so perplexing. Like it's weirdly clear compared to the, it's the only marking that has green that I know of. I thought those were 4-leaf clovers at first, the first few times. Hold on. Is it left or right? Okay, go left. Then go right. I don't think there's anything across the chasm. God, I'm back. I'm back again! For no reason. So this isn't the church that they burned down. There is a church that they burned down on one of the slide reels. This is a different one. And we know for sure that this leads to the film room. But I did just burn one of the films. But they told me to! But the seal, the film that we burned just has them activating the seal. I don't think there's really, like, any information on that one. Isn't there also a film? No, that was in a different building. Why do I feel like I'm the... Chad, am I the only person that got stuck on this part? Is this just a me thing? Yep, that's the sun. What movie are we watching today, boys? Wait, didn't we already see the completed version of this one? No. Wow, this one had a lot removed. If you spend half a second per combination, you could brute force that code lock in less than 5 hours. Oh, there was a lantern right there the whole time. So, we've only... Okay, real talk, I've actually only solved one interface puzzle in the entire game. And to solve it, all I did was send my good friend the spy camera to take photos of the solution. So I don't have a lot of experience as far as this goes, in terms of what they could be wanting me to do. Uh-oh. Of the streamers I saw, yes. Oh. Oh. I didn't have the hint for this puzzle. I also don't have the hint for this puzzle, but it's... apparently it's here. Or it's in the game, rather. It is definitely in the game. That is not in question. If I were the devs, like, I wouldn't put the answer to this puzzle on the other side of the map. It would be somewhere in this vicinity. But I am not the developer. It's getting tiresome having to keep timing people out. But I will do what I must. We are past the point where mods are awake. Mods are asleep. And only the annoying yup timers will reign. Why does this elevator come down here? I think it's just to help you get from one side to the next, because this thing is busted. They just want you to go that way first. Huh. Starting to get flustered. I'll go look in that building again. No Euro mods? I think there's one. There's one. Oh. Well. Look quickly. I don't know. I know it's obvious, but... God. Just solve the puzzle. Just solve the puzzle. Have you considered winning? I was trying to see if that side building was accessible. Like that little chunky bit right there. I don't know, dude. See, the problem is, I don't know where to go. Like, just because one annoying guy in chat says, you do have the clue. I mean, yeah, everybody does. It's in the game. It doesn't mean anything. Everybody has the clues. Everyone's playing the same game. But just having the clues there doesn't narrow it down at all, because there are dozens of buildings that have to be checked both pre and post dam collapsing. Then after that, oops. Then after that, you've got door. It's hard to time because you have to hold the RB down. Then on top of that, there's 2 films per area, each of which is missing tape. And you can find more films, around 2 to 3 extra films and complete films, by going to the related Dreamworld special area. And there's no repository of films that you have seen. That, honestly, would have, unless it's in the game and I'm just a dumbass, that would probably be the one critique I have of the game. I would say that the ship log should probably have a film, like, deck. A movie deck. Really? Oh god, I'm almost out of gas. I need to boost back. I'm back. You bastards. Not gonna make it. No. Well, it's okay. I don't think I was solving it anyways. Yeah, the log gives a short description, but what I have found in my play is that the log is actually very flawed. Where if you go out of order, the log doesn't update. Like, I have stepped through the, I have actually solved 2 of the seals out of 3, but the log doesn't know that I've solved them. So I'm not getting the extra clues that I probably should be getting, because the log is not keeping up with me effectively, like, going out of order. So I don't know if that's a bug, or they just didn't anticipate people doing what I did. I can't go over. I'm trying to go over to that shore, but it won't let me. This current is too strong. So I guess I'll die. Oh! So I'm thinking that if I hadn't have gone slightly out of order, I probably would be on a better path right now. But also, how would I know? I only gotta solve one more thing, dude. Well, for now. All I gotta do is solve one more thing. That's it. Why's it gotta be the last thing? Let's review. Here's what we're on. We are on, we're on Endless Canyon, and it is endless. But specifically, we're on, Abandoned Temple. It's marked with a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs to line up symbols. Yes, those two things I know. I really don't have any leads. The only... I still don't even know how to get in the secret passage. There was a vision of a client climbing a spiral staircase. Yes, I know where the spiral staircase is. One of the strangers that happened to point at a mural, then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. That doesn't really tell me anything. And then, of course, the vault itself. The vault wrapped in chains. The slide reel shows the vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol, which is the single circle, the 2 circles, and the 3 circles. Keeping it shut. If I were a secret clue, I would be in game with you. I don't know. I'm gonna go look at the dam again. So obviously, I am suffering from stumped streamer syndrome. It's a disease with no cure. But, I just want to win. I just want to be good at this video game. Wait, the dam is this way. Slowly watching the streamer go mad. I was already mad. That's how I'm able to still be here. I think this was bothering me the most. This shortcut here, currently, to me, has no purpose. Therefore, there must be a purpose that I don't know. This shortcuts us to the dam itself. We are on top. That way is the dam proper. This way is the observation deck of the end of the world. Very beautiful. Oh. Why didn't you just put it closer to the window? Okay, and then down here is a series of tubes that appears to be some kind of central command deck with a big table that is measuring how powerful the sun is getting as the station itself powers up, and it's preparing to warp to dislocation outside of the blast radius of the star. But why is there a shortcut from the deck down below to here? Is this table more important than I currently think it is? Because it seems like it was worth 1 log entry, and that's it. And then you're just on top of the dam. Just up here, hanging out, having a good time. I guess it's a shortcut to the bell. But why would you enter the bell from this way? You would probably enter the bell just by breaking the seals, going through other means. Maybe we just haven't looked in these buildings enough for some kind of direction. No, I definitely did. Okay, see, this is the only other one that I solved. This one. Yep, this is the one. Not a good launch. And there's the password right there. It is... We can just keep it on the screen. And it's right next to this. Oh god, I already forgot it. I thought I got to keep the picture up. Oh, there it is. Okay, so... It's... Sun... Arrows, fire, arrows, fire. Sun... Arrows... Fire... Arrows... Fire. Wow, we did it. We solved the puzzle.
This is the sub sound.
We won. So this is saying there has been... Okay, so now we know what this is. This is the thing that keeps the eye of the universe from pulsating. And the connection has been severed. And it has the little gear shift symbol, which may be this, because this thing busted as hell. So maybe this thing... They broke it, and then... The command console stopped working? That's all I got? But there's no reason for me to be in here?
This is the sub sound.
Why are you guys subscribing right now? Hey, why are you subscribing right now? What is this building? Daxot or Daxo? What up? There is a movie room here, which is odd. It is strange. This is the movie room. We did watch this movie already. Maybe we should watch it again. Ow. And Bocage90, what up? Thanks for late night subs. Not a Giant also getting comfy an hour ago. Sorry I missed you, Not a Giant. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Howdy to both of you. I will tell you, if I was playing this by myself and chat wasn't watching, I already would have looked this up. I'll be real. Okay. Totally useless. Yeah, but think about this part. Yep, there's definitely a sarcophagus in there. Alright, well that was a waste of time. So we're gonna have to find the real version of that film. He's a cheater! He's cheating! Everyone close your eyes. It's a quantum answer. I'll try the house over here. Streamer won't cheat because of chat. Not yet. Never say never. I didn't say I would never cheat. There could be another underwater thing. I think that's viable. There could be just something underwater and I would never know. That'd be the perfect place to hide, right under my nose. Oh yeah, I remember how to get in here. I think this was just, ooh, jetpack refill's nice. Kind of bell tower supervision spot, and it's just saying, hey, idiot, in case you didn't already figure it out, there is, a thing in there. Isn't that cool? That is pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know. Is there an upstairs, or is that just a roof? Maybe it's just a balcony? Odd balcony, but yeah. Okay, well. Are you tired? My brain's tired, but my body is not tired. My brain is tired of solving puzzles. Ugh. Because I can't, I'm stuck on the final one. Ugh, alright, I might just cash in my hint. I've done everything I can do. Let me think of how I want to do the hint, because I don't want to trust chat. I mean, I have to trust chat, but you know. Or I could just look it up myself. I am sure that the answer I'm looking for is on one of the tapes somewhere. Why don't we, but it could be on the tapes that are under the seals instead of above. Why don't we just go watch some tapes? I feel like I'm in basketball practice. This is the part where we are not able to go practice on the court. We're not able to play. We have to go watch tapes to find out how we can improve. I always hated watching tapes. I never learned a damn thing from watching tapes. The tapes that have been the longest since I've watched them are the ones where they originally sealed the seals. I don't know what would be on those. This take too long. What's your favorite Starburst flavor, and why is it orange? It's definitely not orange. It's unwrap 4 Starbursts, doesn't matter which ones, and then eat them all at the same time for mystery mix flavor. What if it's 4 oranges? Well, then I'd probably try to pick at least 2 different flavors. You guys really about to make me go out and buy some Starbursts? No, I don't need the candy. I feel like the dam's gonna break while I'm watching this. So these are tapes. These are the ones that you're ostensibly supposed to burn, because they're on the picture a half reel, not a full reel. So let's just see what it is. Yep, we're sealing it. Yep, and they're going, look at that. Oh, seal that. Mm-hmm. That's the whole thing. Nope, nothing interesting there. This is just their planet. We've already seen the full tape of this one. This is the partial tape, which is just lore. It goes bzzz. It makes them see visions. Ah! Guys, look at the telescope. Oh my god. And then they cut down their entire village and indeed their planet to build this. Go to the eye, and the reason they go to the eye is to try to contain it, and the containment field's no longer working anymore. They were so smart until they were dumb. So smart until they were dumb. Well, that was loud. Getting a little juicy in here. All right, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a classic streamer hint game because I'm getting annoyed. I wanna have fun, not be annoyed. We're gonna play the only things chat's allowed to say are hot and cold, or variations such as warmer or colder. Okay, I'm not doing this on purpose. I can't go up. Classic game of hot and cold. It's the only way to do it. Hot. Hot. Evanito, are you just saying warm because everyone else is saying warm? Some good chat interaction now. I'm just gonna watch some tapes. Since we're watching tapes anyways. Chat's cold. Don't worry. It doesn't matter if you're not a thermometer. I'm not even making you choose between Fahrenheit and Celsius. You can all be unified on this. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Cold gang, rise up. The answer's not gonna be on here. It's gonna be on one of the full sheets that doesn't have the burned out ones. I'm gonna look anyway. Room temperature. We actually watched the full version of this one. They burned down the church after they see what it's gonna do. I don't even remember what the burned out pieces did. Oh, they sealed away the light and stuff in their anger. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know how the game wants me to do it. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, isn't this thing underwater now? Icy hot. Icy hot. I've definitely watched this. But it's in the room with the thing that I need to solve. So why don't we just watch it again since we're doing the whole film thing? Don't get caught up in the crossfire. Where's the movie room? Over there? Ooh, that scared me. All right, what do you gotta say? We're going into the... No, that's just how to go. I already knew that. Yeah. All three. Yep. That one sucks. Okay, so we don't need any of these tapes. Easy, easy, easy fuel. Have we already done a thing? Have we already done a thing where we just stood in this room and literally waited? Because the log does say sometime later, but like... No, chat, we waited for the power outage at the beginning. I don't think we waited till the end of the wipe, but this building falls over anyways. So I don't know why that would do anything. I need to figure out how to smother the fires. Because this building is no longer connected because this is taken in the dam. Like the dam wipes this one out and this power line's gone. Chat went from warmer hot to cold colder instantly. It's so funny. So this building itself is very hot, apparently. But God knows why. I don't have a artifact though, so it would be cool if the pictures actually meant something. Chat, why are you guys saying warmer? I don't even have an artifact. There's no way it's something in this room without an artifact. Like, I found this has been suspicious since the very beginning of the game, that there's one missing. Okay. It may be too late for that. The question, though, is why is there a hole in this room? Colder, soaked. Like, why is there a hole in the bottom after it breaks? Is there something down here that you can only find after it uproots itself? Chad says ice cold, so I feel like if there was, you would know. So something in that building is exactly what I need, according to Chad. And I'll just get an artifact and come back. And it's not the portrait. It would be pretty funny if chat didn't know which part I was confused about and was just trying to help me get into the dream world. Which I've done 100 times already. Warmer, hot. Okay. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Waiting for the universe to end. I'm gonna cry when he gets it. I'm gonna write an angry email to the developers. Asking them why they made the clues to the puzzle harder to find than the puzzle solution itself. Take me back. Really cold. Getting further away. Ice cold, man. You are Antarctica right now. You are in the vacuum of space. Okay, again. At this point, I'm trying to brute force the clue, not the puzzle. I need a clue for the clue. Click map. Dude, click maps. I feel like only a portion of chat would actually use it correctly, though. Warmer. You think? That is why we're going here. I'm getting better at landing, though, I will say that. I don't know if any way's faster. Ow. Okay, so I will get an artifact. Watch it. Okay, and then I will get a boat and I will go back to where chat says hot. Wait, push. All right, and we're off. We're getting real good at collecting the artifacts in record time, though. All right, I'll even stash the boat, just in case. All right, looking good. Bonk. So, this is the only clue I got. Apparently, the building. What? I just wondered if there was something in there. All right, chat. Okay, you guys are just, everything's warm. You guys are just warm around the clock. All right, I know how to go to sleep. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. I'm sweating. Looking to see if the temperature changes. Looking to see if the temperature changes. I don't even know what you guys are trying to lead me to. Went from warmer to hotter. Cold, hot, supernova, cold. God, it's like it's total extremes. I don't even know. Hot! Hot! Cold! This is like I love that this is the least efficient backseating possible. Alright, you like this spot? Why? Chat loves this spot. Or maybe they just want me to go back this way. Wait, my delay is really bad. Yeah, what's you guys' delays on? Optical. I've already been down here. So you guys better not be telling me how to get inside the tube, because I already know that. Cold? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Working on it. Have we been? Hang on. Yeah? I think I've been in here. Oh, chat loves this. Chat really loves this. I've been in here, but I didn't solve a thing. Something moved. Something moved. Hold on. Did it move in the real world? Is that why he took the artifact? He took the artifact to go here in this timeline? Wait, no, hang on, I gotta do the opposite. Something did move, but I need the lights to go out, not the lights to go on. Wait, no, they need to be on in this timeline, because the sun's up. Hold on, let's listen. Let's just listen to the sounds. Nothing moved. On fire! Okay, but here's the thing. The developers total bait in that room because they left one candle off. And then when you light that candle, the controller vibrates and something moves. But in the other world, you need all the lights to be off. For which I should just do this. My house is on fire. Because I have definitely been back there into the Mirrorverse room once, but I didn't know what to do. Pizza oven. Molten. Chris Evans in the Fantastic Four, that's a reference. Hey, the light's off! Okay, yeah, I still think that the devs... Oh, there's lights around the side where the candles are. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well, well, well. Oh. 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 Well, well, well. What do we have here? We did it, chat. We did it. We became a thermometer. Twitch chat plays thermometer. Like, I get it. I do. I get it. The clue was there. He took the okay. It's just tough because that's if I had to rationalize why it took me so long, I would say it's because in all the other video clues, there's only one entity doing something like a player stand-in. And in that one, there's two. So at first, I thought the player stand-in was for sure the PO, because the problem was the video's a POV. So your POV is the guy who waits. So I just automatically, GamerSense says, be the guy who waits and wait. Duh. Because the dude literally holds up his hand and goes, you, hey, wait. And tells you to wait. So I didn't ever even think for a second that I needed to be the guy who doesn't wait. And that's the way to solve it. And the guy who doesn't wait, then you gotta piece together where does he go? Hang on. The key is that he takes the artifact. But at first I thought, oh, you just need to not, like, remember? I thought that meant no artifact in the room. So I was like, oh, I just gotta move the artifact out of the room like he does. In all honesty, that's the only time when the dream world affects reality, if I recall. I guess that may be another thing. It's like a mechanic that is novel. Like, it's not that wild and crazy in terms of gaming. There's a lot of games where you affect one thing in like a spirit realm and then it changes how things work in the other world. That's not new, but I guess it is novel for this game. So it's kind of just it feels a little out of left field. It is a good riddle. It is a good riddle. It's just hard because I think the POV should have been the other guy, and I think that's how you solve that clue. If the POV is the guy who is telling someone else to wait, and then you see them grab the artifact and walk out of the room, and then it goes black, that would have made it a lot more obvious, I think. I think the problem with the clue is the POV is reversed. Well, if you do that, then you wouldn't be able to see the lights go out. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? No, don't go up here. What am I? I'm just on autopilot. My question is why dream simulation would candles affect real-world lamps? I guess they just programmed it like that, you could argue. So to go here, you really need to have memorized where the ghost matter is, unless you just remember the puzzle solution, I guess. I think the other thing is that this puzzle having a solution that is on the other side of the map. I remember we said this like 30, 40 minutes ago. I was like, well, the other puzzle that I did, the precedent for this puzzle is one in which you use the camera to shoot in an adjacent room and then solve the puzzle. Because of that precedent, I was absolutely convinced that the solution to this puzzle was in the Hidden Gorge. So I think if the precedent of the other puzzle, if it didn't exist, it would have made a little bit more sense. Because it kind of cements it. Moon, ring planets. Oh, that's not moon. Just one and then 2 starbursts at the end. All right, the secret elevator that I knew was there the whole time. Where does it go? It goes somewhere the ship log is interested in. Okay. Movie time. Or, okay, hold on. One thing at a time, I guess. We got a map. So there is a X marks the spot. If you basically just go from the island tower across onto the land. Just making sure that doesn't change. There's an X mark. See? Dude, I knew that side building was suspicious. I was trying to get in there like last loop. And then last but not least, that is the first film area in the low Riverlands. To the left of it, facing the wall. And then we got a film. Wait, I guess we just leave the artifact to take the film. Sounds like Streamer Brain. Well, this Streamer Brain has solved 2 out of the 3 seals, and I haven't had a single clue on how to do so. So, I'm just saying, Streamer Brain sometimes can work in your benefit. Also, anecdotally, wait, don't. You bastards. Anecdotally, we asked poll chat earlier, and only like 1 or 2 people made it through the entire DLC with no hint at all. That was my one hint that I cashed in. It's the only hint that I've had the whole stream, or the whole DLC. That's my one. I might need another one, so maybe I should hold my tongue. All right, a new and interesting video feature. The bell. Is being lowered. Job well done. Why it look so evil? Then they picked up all the movies and said, not that one. Keep that one. Put that one right there. That one's my favorite. And they're torching the overwhelming majority of them. I love that they somewhat ostensibly recorded them doing that. Where's the cameraman here? Hey, this is us burning all the evidence. Hang on, is somebody recording us burning all the evidence? Who the hell let that traitor in? Here's my movie about burning all the movies. These guys love movies so much they can't stop recording. Okay, so here's a fun fact. I already forgot the 3 different locations I'm supposed to. Okay, all right, hold on. Ow! Let me out. Okay, so this boat is useless now. Oh, there's a second dude. Maybe that's why there is a secret escape boat. I was wondering when I was gonna need this. Apparently the answer is now. Use this flamethrower in building made of wood. Well, we can't say they're the smartest. Alright, well, let's look for... the first one is in the zone just past the dam. Yeah, I was wondering when I was going to need this. Now I actually need it. It's green fire. Green fire don't burn wood. Oh, speaking of film getting burned. You guys should watch. It's on Fascinating Horror YouTube channel. It's about a historical. Oh well, the world's ending. At least we got our clues. Good job, chat. Chat thermometer worked. Anyway, it was about a very disgustingly horrifying incident decades ago, where like a fire. Was it like a hospital or something? There was a bunch of film and the film caught fire. And it's shocking, really. I know that it doesn't sound shocking, but basically it created a poison gas cloud. And the poison gas cloud was so deadly that it would come into contact with people and they would just pass out. It was just like a wave washed through the building. It's insane. I'll find the link for you. If I Alt-Tab, it's gonna pause the game. All right, I'm pretty sure the first X was like right over here. Ish. Though you obviously can't. Or, I mean, it could obviously be behind it. I don't think I explored this very thoroughly the first go-around anyway. Plus, I want to read the ship log and see what it has to say. If I were a secret... I would be found on the next loop. Does the story of the game relate to the DLC? Yeah. Or, yes, they are related. They are directly related. We're approaching the end.
I can feel it.
Actually, I just had an epiphany. Each of the clues that we just found directly correlates with one of the 3 tower locations. Therefore, it is safe to infer, I think, that each clue location that we just found actually relates to a clue about unlocking its relevant seal. Therefore, we could just skip the first 2 and go to the Hidden Gorge. Oh, wow. Oh, man. That was the nut. That was the nut that needed to be cracked. That's so much stuff. A map I found of the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere in within the stranger. I mean, that's the one that we need. No, not the river lowlands. Good God. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of burning slide wheel and found a vertical sequence of symbols. Yep, we used that. Another secret location. Another secret location. Entering the correct sequence opens a path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all slide reels from the shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides and entire reels. Okay, map projection 1 seems to reveal a location within the stranger. Ditto. Ditto. So I knew that room was of note, though I have no knowledge of how to get there. I think I'm just gonna start with 3, based on the information we already possess. Hello, Irakin. Welcome, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. What were we just talking about? Oh, I was gonna find that video. You could probably just search for... Well, I'll just find it on my phone. Well, then I can't link it in chat. Hold on. There's so many videos, I don't even know. The Great Smog one was also interesting. Oh, here it was. Yeah, here it is. I found it. If you are morbidly curious, it is called Fascinating Horror, but it recounts real events. And it's a very good YouTube channel if you need a rabbit hole to dive into. If you're looking for new content, your progression path is blowing my mind right now. I know, me too. Dr. Parnassus. Me too. So fastest way in is through the porthole. Sorry. I love the shadows. Don't do it! Oh, gravity. Oh, gravity. Heavy. What happens if you just let that vent? Probably not very safe. I wonder if it causes any extra problems. Alright, so, new conundrum, new puzzle. We gotta get inside that building. And I kind of figured that, actually, but I didn't get to poke around too much. Ow. If I were a secret that could only be accessed from a secret, I would just send this down. Then use the hole that is created. Oh, well, that didn't work at all, did it? That would have been way easy. Oh, hi. There we are. I've played Bloodborne, you know. I've done the elevator trick in all the Souls games, baby. You can't fool me with elevator tricks. That's my specialty. If I had more time on the last one, I would have been able to figure this out, too. Here is their scanner. Is it gonna reach out and grab me? What's this? The secret slider reel. Oh. Let me out. Someone's trying to keep me away from the truth without actually killing me. Well, you gotta try harder than that. Well, let's go look up here too while we're here. Figure out where this goes. To the back door of the movie theater. They got tunnels and all sorts of secret passages. Okay, so I hope this is a good movie. Better be. It's gonna be the secrets. What were you trying to hide? They've got their, like, tendrils around all of it. So they got the doors. These are the doors that we keep finding and opening, but they're missing. This is the third door. Hey, look, yes, I know this place. Hey, did you just Indiana Jones me? Oh my god, they just Indiana Jones me. I had a thought. I did not there. I'm not gonna pretend like I thought about it there, but I did think about it today. It's like, what if they Indiana Jones me? Because there's so many, like, potential, the hidden bridge, right? I think it was when I fell in between loading screens, like you're supposed to do, and you pop into the water. And the water, like walking on the fake water, I had an internal debate with myself, and I was like, do you think there's an invisible bridge too, somewhere? You were so close to brute forcing it, you thought a bridge should appear there. Yes, that's because the developers purposely tricked me. By teaching me, okay, the fact that I probably would have tried it, except the mechanic of looking through the peephole and focusing the light to create bridges was so entwined with the game at that point that it was like a false, the mechanic existed simply to, like, belay expectations about that exact thing. Reverse psychology, I guess. Okay, so we're going, he goes forward, he turns around, he looks, and snuffs out the lights, just like I thought, and then when you snuff out the lights, you can go through the bottom door. God, I was so close. Sleight of hand is how I would describe it. This is the, like, Indiana Jones bridge being right under my nose is very sleight of hand. So like the actual solutions to each of the three towers, for lack of a better term, whatever you want to call these, are extremely interesting. Like all of them. They're each unique. It's a mechanic that plays off of something you already know or think you know. And they're really eureka moments to piece together. However, the but is that they really shouldn't have been so coy about hiding all three of the clues in the same building. I think that's where it went wrong. If I had to pick one complaint. I don't think there was any need to put all three of the, like, location clues about where to find the clues in the same room. Because I got bottlenecked there. We've been there for like 2 hours. And you just get, like, you can't, I physically couldn't do anything else. I need to go up. Okay. Hold your breath. Just an invisible floor. No big deal. And then see, because I was right though. Like oh, I didn't like that. Oh, yeah, finally, I get to do all this. Yo, they really did be smoking too much Dark Souls before they made this DLC. Can you do this before the whistle plays? Can you just walk back there before you do the other thing? I knew the pictures were gonna be... I was like, there's too many pictures. I remember we actually tried removing all the lanterns. Smoking some Dark Souls, bruh. Mario 64 Peach's Castle. There could be a dude in here. Because there is that angry movie guy. Oh, we don't have the path? Oh, no. I should have done the path first. But if you do the path first, does the bridge stay? I totally called this, by the way. You guys remember when I called this not that long ago? I was like, there's way too many obstacles here. It's so big. Shit. Did the room change? Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! God! Why? I can't. They changed the layout. I'm coming back. He cheated, by the way. He like sprinted. And they got this like static electricity sound. That is even more unnerving. Look, I already found your other 2 seals. Just give me this one. I don't think he appears until you get, you can't appear until you get across. The thing is, you have to find him. That's a tree. You have to find him first because he's gonna find you. So you have to find him first so you know which way to avoid. There's 2 of them! There's more than 1! Oh, that explains a lot. So he didn't cheat. Oh my god. And dude, they've got me surrounded. Bro, they got me surrounded. I'm running for the cops. They got the spotlight on me, dude. There's nowhere to go in here. They're gonna find me. 5 stars GTA. There's nothing in here. This is just a dead end. Woo! All right, owls 1, water 1, me 0. All right, just run it back. Just run it back. We're gonna need another loop for this. Yeah, that's a dam. The thing is there even any reason for... Where am I? What the hell? Alright, is there even any reason for me to do this? Where am I? I just did a circle. Alright, what I'm saying is, even if I get past them and get to the seal, you know I'm thinking about it, right? The devs know. They know I can't make this fall and live. That's not gonna stop me from looking for a landing spot. Alright, chat, you ready to die? Not literally. Okay. It was a big fall. That was a big jump. Big jump. Alright, so owls 1, water 1, gravity 1, me 0. That's a 3-way tie. I'm in I'm in second place. Yo, I'm in second place. These owlbears are like, did you hear something? Did that do it? Hang on, did I hear some ankles break? Did I hear a splash? What is happening? All right, you dinguses. There's one guy in here for sure. But if I illuminate, I think I'm in the door. But if I illuminate, he's gonna see me. If I bump into him, I apologize, chat. It's gonna scare me more than it scares you. I don't hear him. These rooms are extremely... There's a guy right there, right? Did you guys see that? Did you see a guy? Am I gonna, is he a turret? He's looking down each hall! He just turned it out! Bro. Oh, I'm scared. He just turned it out. When do I get to go? I just went forward. Shit, I don't remember which door is which. This is already a maze. Hold on. Did I go the right way? There could... I need to go the way he is. I need to go that way. Chat all. Everyone hold hands. Oh! Shit! Jesus! He just walked towards me and then turned the light on, dude. That's the way I need to go. Oh. I need to go that way. I have 22 minutes. The world's gonna end. Hey. You guys, the world's ending, dude. Where does light go? I'm stuck. I live here. Unless I could jump over the rail. Can I jump over the rail? No, there's water. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How much time till supernova? Not enough, dude. Now. The answer is now. Why did he hide his at the exact second I hid mine? God, this one's hard. Well, I made it. Unless there's another guy. You bastards! I'm going! I didn't even know this was a bridge! Well, we're not gonna get to watch the movies. Dude, this one is insane compared to the other ones. It's like 4 dudes. Movie speedrun. What's this? You must insert more money. This is like, I feel like I'm playing Deathloop. We're supposed to do all 3 of these in one life. And it took me 15 minutes. Well, it took me like 10 minutes just to get past those dudes. All right, well, let's start with that one. I mean, technically that was a win for me. Because I got past them. That was a win for me. Oh look, ship log. Interesting. We found the room in the hidden reel that marked the locations. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. The slide reel that shows the strangers and habits congregating around a strange green fire. There's more to explore. Yep. All right, chat, we got the info. Now all we gotta do is put the pieces together and see what happens. I don't know if this is the one, but this might be the one. We finally have all the answers. We should start with the hardest one, the one that we just did. That's where we begin. Yeah, beep. Yes, we do have a full loop. Whereas last time we kind of just looked for that after. Did we find the locations? I don't know. Anyway. Wait. This is the shortcut. I have a meeting tomorrow morning, but this is getting too good. Okay, you didn't need to do that. Come here. Okay, where am I going? I am going to just get the artifacts from here. There we go. It's raining progress right now. It is raining progress right now. We finally cracked the egg. Not sure why I can't take one of their artifacts. But okay. I mean, since this is a time loop, it's in theory possible I could learn their patterns. But that may not exist. Hopefully that's not necessary and I just win. At least if you get your light snuffed. Well, this time hopefully I won't die via gravity and the pool. Even if they catch me twice, that's still less than I died or had to reset the last time. Wait, I need to go up. Okay, time to put all of our spooky knowledge to the test. The Walk of Faith, which apparently we need to repeat down below, and I found that out of sheer fear. Good night, sweet house. They are upsetty. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm dumb. You go... What's up here? Wait, you can just walk back across the bridge, or you can go back the other way. I'll just walk back across the bridge. Wait, the light's out. The bridge might be severed. I don't know. I don't want to find out. This is fine. Just as fast. Okay, deep breath. You know what to expect now. You had a nice trial run. Doesn't have to be so spooky. I mean, it's still spooky, but it doesn't have to be so spooky now, because you know what they're capable of. Now I gotta do... And we've run this course enough... Wait, he knows? He's smart cookie. He cut me off. Jesus! Not so scary, my ass! That was... I just got Alien versus Predator, dude. Holy shit. Like, he just knew exactly where I was and had me cornered and just walked directly into me. Jesus. What the hell? I had my lantern off and everything. He just deduced I was in the corner. Listen, just rip the band-aid off. One quick one. That way we can reset. Faster. I have no clue where he is. I mean, I have a clue. He's back there. But he's not looking for me. Why? Okay. What just... Did he see? He's just standing in the hallway. I'm not gonna scream if he catches me. I'm like so far away from... Shit. Shit. Okay. We're on the correct floor. This is the floor. This is... We're dead. This is dead end. I gotta reset. That was a soft... I got a soft reset. Not good. Now they're all scattered to the wind. God knows where they are. Come get me, nerd. You see me? Yeah, I see you. Why are you backing up? You're cornering me! He didn't chase! He's resetting! Oh, I hate this. Yep, right here. What up? Yo, what up? Move! Is this Resident Evil, like, 3? Come on, you're blocking the door! You waiting for reinforcements? Chat, they called reinforcements. Dude! He's just blocking the door! It's the same spot! There's gotta be a better way. There's not enough time now. I need to reset. They just wasted too much time. I need to reset. Oh, I hate this. There's a couple genuine scares, but come on! Like, I don't know if the AI's being smart or dumb. I can't tell. I can't tell if he didn't move because he was waiting for more people to come or because his pathing bugged. But like, if he was being too smart, like, I don't know how to get around them. Maybe I don't have to go in that way, but it feels like the best way. Here we go again. Take two. This time, no new strat, just play better, I guess. I got around them fine the first time, but I got cornered upstairs because the dude came through the only path that I had. So I had to retreat. And then I got screwed because they were all on different paths. Ow. Okay. Bonk. We're here again. Fresh start. Not really a fresh mind. Scary Owlbear, your name is very close to relevant. Very close. Did not know this was actually a horror game. I can see why this would be very scary to play by yourself in a dark room. Because they do just be jumping out at you. Nope, that's the wrong button. Go sleep. Wake up. Max out Gamma is probably a legit strat. I think the most annoying part about this is having to do the bridge reset each time. Walk all the way around here. Poof the bridge. Actually, no, you don't have to do that. You can just go through the picture. I think. Yeah, you can just go through the picture. That is easier. Here I go, getting spooked again. I've got the route down. I've got the first part of the route down. Whew. Okay, we got lots of time, so it's okay to fail. No pressure. And you know the first dude is like down this hall, like straight ahead. If I turn my lantern on. Okay, I'm against the forwardmost wall. If I light it up, I've got to get him away from there. But sometimes he just don't move. And I think he calls backup. See? Shit. God, you're so annoying! I love and I hate the fact that he actually sits there and watches the hall. I need to find another way. Like, he doesn't chase easily. But then by the time he does chase, he's like certain that he's gonna get you. But it's possible that would have, like, I wonder if that moved his route. Like, where are you now? He's in the door. He just sits in the like this. I think the route I'm taking right now sucks. I need to find another way in. What if I just walk past him? But he's gonna turn out the light. Oh god, there's more people down here. I couldn't see! Jesus. Dude. Alright, we're not going the same way. I'm gonna go a different way. Speaking of brute forcing. Like, they gave the level design gives you ways to go around. Like, down there where I am, there's a way to... The first time I made it past him, he kind of chased, and then I looped him. But this time, he just, like, isn't budging? So there's no way to loop him. And it's very frustrating that he's, like, not moving, and it's like, it feels like I'm being camped by the AI. They know they have me out. I mean, this is how it would happen if it were real. There's like 5 of them and 1 of me. Oh. I have no idea where they are now. Those chairs in the corner scared the hell out of me just now. I need to get a grip on where this dude is. I have to reveal myself. I have to move with purpose, and I have to move with authority. Come get me, nerd. Just gonna go in a straight line. Turn to the right. And then go. I've memorized this layout from just looking here when the lights were on. Okay. There's a guy down here, in theory. But he didn't get me last time, I just ran. Okay, we should have actually time to see whatever is here. No catching me. Movie time, finally! Thank God. Never realized that they still move slow when you lit them up. Yeah. Sometimes, right? Sometimes. Alright, don't do anything dumb here. We're in the building that I walked around, like, on the water. Hot! Hot! I'll start here. Doesn't really matter, just whichever. Let's actually see what's on the lore. Warmer. Okay, there's the planets. That's our system. They go for movie time. They think about how good things used to be on their home planet and how they destroyed it, and they cry. Then they go inside the Matrix. And they create an artificial fake reality, which is where we are now. But we already knew that, didn't we? But I actually surmised this earlier, that they longed for the past, so they created the artificial reality as a hibernation of sorts. Kind of guessed that one myself. Too short. Now for the clue. Oops. This is the big clue. What do we do? Artifact, take a stroll. By the way, when you stroll, you're in a bubble. If you can just put the artifact down and simply walk out of the bubble, the code doesn't know what to do with you. It's that easy. Oh my god. Cause yeah, you can I guess I never considered that you can put the artifact down. While yeah, okay, you got me again. I mean, why would I ever try that? The artifact is so useful. It's just so useful. Why would you ever drop it on purpose? That's why, I guess. It's very good at subverting your expectations for these. So, why don't we get to this thing by doing that? You put it down and what happens? You're about to find out. If we go outside of its range, the program only renders the virtual world when we are within range of the lantern. Well, it is burned out, but it's been deleted from the code. Walk away from your flashlight in the dark. It's super genius. Super genius. And you just step back in. Wow, that's insane. That's actually so cool. Where are we? Are we in the... we're in the big tower. Okay. So, there is some bad news. The bad news is that, because the dam broke... No, we don't actually need to be there. I really want to find out what happens if this. Well, I gotta think of the correct order. It really depends on how... Hold on, let's just take this slow. Okay, let's just think. So we know that our physical form needs to be dead, for sure. For one of them. Okay, we know that for the other, we just need to drop in behind. That's easy. And for the third, I'm not sure what it's gonna look like in practice, so why don't we go down there and find out? Oh, yeah, well, what's the easiest way to get there? I guess just jump, like, who cares? Put my own fire out. And then, it'd be too difficult to get to the boat on that one, I think. right? No, it wouldn't. The boat's easy to get to. I don't have to go through all the people. All I have to do is cross the bridge. EU chat is online. EU chat is here to watch an attempt be made at breaking the seals. After painstaking effort. To see what happens. So there should be nobody up here. Wait. Yeah, there should be nobody. If there is, devs are mean. If there's a owl guy right here, then the devs are very mean. Morning, streamer. Hello, Busterbox. And Uton. My brain hurts, but I think my brain knows everything it needs to know. Time to put our knowledge to the test. We still got time. The dam broke a minute ago. We should still have a good 10 minutes to see what we can see. All right, we're gonna... This is a virtual world, the dream world that we're in. And we are about to jump in between the levels. Into the in-between. Okay. Also, one sec. All right. What to start with? What to begin? Well, I'm not dead. I probably should be dead right now, but it's safer to test it like this. We're just gonna have to go quick to get back down here, because we don't have a lot of time. Do the easy one first. First seal extinguished. Now let's try the knowledge that we just gained. This is what we're trying to break open. Wait, I need to drop that a little further away. So this acts as our, like, in the virtual world, kind of our rendering device. So if we drop our renderer and walk away from it, the world ceases to load. We still don't have a code for this. Wait, I just realized, yeah, we still don't have a code for this. Clearly, it's something to do with changing gravity. Well, there's no way I'm gonna make that jump. Or no, we need to activate this so that the levels go up and down. It's a platformer. Oh. Well, I haven't learned the code yet. Have I? Okay, that still works. So we're gonna need to die before we can even do that. Why is this making so much noise? What up? How weird. I was like, we may as well push buttons. May as well push buttons, see what happens, you know? Dev mode. Solved. So now, oh, we created an invisible bridge, which we now will grab our token and walk over. The bridge is visible in dev mode. I don't know how much time we have. We may not have time to do all three, which worries me. No, it doesn't. Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't have to go through the stealth again. I can just go straight here. Because I know how to do each of these. Yo, lockpicking practice paying off. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna come straight back here, because end of the world's coming for us right now. We still have time, a little bit. But I don't have enough time to back out, die, come back in. I don't think. But it's probably better so we're not rushed doing whatever this is. But it is kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, I gotta... Okay, but the key is that I can do all of it. I was just making certain that I didn't have to worry about the flame being extinguished. Because if I died before coming in here, like in the real world, I wanted to make sure there wasn't going to be another, like, owl thing trying to get me and then stop me again. One more loop, baby. One more loop. I mean, I can still, like... I go sleep. We could just sleep till the end of the loop. Let's just make sure. Why did I wake up on my own? Oh. I got stuck on not having the codes for too long. I thought it was weird that I could still see the levers. I mean, the rotating dials. And press X on them. So I just push buttons. I've already brute forced 2 out of 3 of the seals. That's my problem-solving etiquette. If you can push a button, then do. Alrighty, so, what's the easiest? The easiest boat to get to. It's probably the middle tower. Well, then you have to get on a raft. I don't like the third one, because you have to go all the way through the maze. Just to open the bridge. The first one's the easiest, but that floods. So if I was confident I could do it before the dam bursts, then I could just be lazy and go to the first one. But what if there's more stuff? That would be really awkward. You may as well, if you're gonna do it right. If you're gonna do it, then do it right. Is there any reason to go to the dam? No. We could just go to the second tower. Excuse me. You can get to the gorge from the hill breach into that lab. Number 1, no one asked you. Number 2, I've already been doing that. You haven't been watching the stream. Number 3, I literally just said on the stream that I don't want to go through the gorge because it has the most annoying boat dock to get to. Number 4, no back seating, the very end of the game. Schmoove. I may need that little thing called an artifact. I was too busy focusing on the Jeff in chat. I don't think there's an artifact here, ironically. Also, I've been streaming for it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm just ready to see the credits roll, baby. Show me those credits. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my brain. My brain. Rip orbital cannon one last time. Hey, Sim. What's up? Thanks for the host. And welcome, Simcopter viewers. Hope you guys are doing swell this morning. I actually came at a good time because I will take this opportunity to just go ahead and give you the heads up that we are about to presumably see the ending of the new Outer Wilds DLC, Echoes of the Eye. So if that bothers you, if you're out there, then this is your opportunity to avoid spoilers. But if you don't care about that kind of stuff and you just want to see some absolute... It's going to look insane what I'm going to do, because I am effectively solving a puzzle myself. Finish the Costco puzzle. Awesome. I bet it looks phenomenal. How many pieces was it again? But I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I would love to explain what Outer Wilds is to those who just joined, but if you haven't seen it, played it, heard of it, I highly recommend playing it yourself. Spoilers will irreparably ruin the experience. It is best played completely blind in the dark and not knowing exactly what's happening next. Oh god, Nomac also just hosted me this very minute. How do I rewind the last 90 seconds of what I just said and post that too? Oh. People who were just hanging out here, thanks for your patience. I'm just making sure other people's experiences are preserved. But hello, Sim and Nomac, who
This is the
graciously
sub-sound.
hosted me within a minute or two of each other. 500-piece puzzle. That's sounds about what I would want to do. I wouldn't mind doing a puzzle myself. But I hope you guys had fun. And we'll do some shout-outs in the chat for both of these lovely broadcasters in this ungodly hour. Thank you, Grugan, who Sim was in just chatting, solving a puzzle, and Nomac was playing Dead by Daylight. Excellent. But thanks, both of you. And I wish you both a good morning. We're wrapping up here, but not before we see the credits of this game. Anyways, those who just came over from Sim or Nomac, this is your friendly warning that we're about to see the ending of the new Outer Wilds DLC, which will spoil, obviously, how you get to it. Because this is one of those weird games where if you know how to do it, you don't actually need to play the game. I know this sounds weird. You could speed run this ending in, well, okay, it really depends on what happens after we do the thing that we're about to do. So I guess it all depends on that. But yes, you're gonna see the spoilers to the DLC. So the series of events I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out what to liken them to. Because if you don't care about spoilers, this is going to be both amazing, mind-bending, and like a how did you possibly come to this conclusion that you were supposed to do this extremely specific series of events. And the answer is spending 15 hours figuring it out. Looking for clues and also bashing my head into the wall for a couple hours. So anyways, without further ado, welcome Derpy McDerpface for 2 months. Howdy. We're heading into an invisible patch of space that doesn't exist until you get close to it, and then it exists. So that was the first step. Also, we only have 22 minutes to accomplish our objectives, so that's worth noting as well, which should be more than enough time. But if you didn't play Outer Wilds, it's probably one of, if not the best game of 2000. Well, it's in the top 3 games of 2019. Death Stranding came out that year. I love Death Stranding, okay? I'm sorry, Death Stranding's the best. Just my opinion. Well, I've never missed that. What was that? How? Thank you. Okay, you're just being a little finicky. Welcome to The Stranger. It's a beautiful place. It feels like home. We are intimately familiar with this location. And we're river rafting. And we're doing a very extremely specific series of events. Just imagine that I am a, not human, because my character is, I guess, an alien, but I am an alien Rube Goldberg machine, single-handedly causing the dominoes to fall where they need to fall. Oh wait, I gotta push. There we go. And I'm steering with light. This is the sub sound. This is not even the crazy part. Traversing this giant ring station by light raft. This isn't even the weird part yet. This is the normal part. Okay. So we're gonna go up here. We could go into any of the 3 like buildings, but I choose this one because I think it's easier to get to the boat, and I'm lazy. Then we find the portrait with the planet. Move the lanterns away. The secret door opens. We travel through. We find one of the 3 crypts with the owl antler people in it. We sleep at the light. Doesn't matter how long. After we sleep, we wake up in the virtual world, which is a dreamlike place that communes with our mind. Wait. I need to go back, actually, because I need to kill myself. I do need to kill myself. Hold on. So let's just jump into the water, extinguish the flame, then we're actually going to stand on the fire, roast myself until I die. My physical form is now deceased, but my virtual consciousness has been uploaded to the servers, which creates a moral dilemma for what happens after we solve this secret. Am I just dead? I guess I am just dead. So my consciousness has left its body and been uploaded to the web. Then, dude, I actually don't remember where the pier is on this one. Oh yeah, I do. So then, now that I've got the eternal green flame of wisdom, whatever it's called, I just named it that just now, we must find a totem. That totem, when peered through and the light focused inside of it, will create a building that will function as a dock for our purposes. Don't mind the footsteps upstairs. We actually didn't have to interface with them at all. Did he stealth this part too? No. I skipped. Apparently there's a stealth section there and I did not see it. Chat was very beside themselves. I didn't know why they were beside themselves at the time, but now I understand. Okay, and then we need to generate a boat with our mind. Okay. It's been very weird up till now. It's about to get weirder. Don't miss, because now if I die, I have to reset the whole time loop. So we're going to jump between, this is a virtual dream world that we're in. We wait until one level fades away into ethereal nothingness. Once it darkens, we jump off the boat, into the water, we fall between the levels, safely landing while walking on water ourselves. Okay, now we put all the pieces together. We go this way. And we look through the totem here, extinguish one of the 3 seals on what I believe is the main quest objective, a sarcophagus with the energy of the eye of the universe bound into it or something. I don't know. It's something. We're about to find out what it is. It's green energy, where the fire flame comes from that we have. Okay, then to do the seal on the left, we need to put down our beacon some distance away. And then, because the beacon itself cascades a sphere of reality around it, we have now stepped into the source code of the Matrix, where we are going to manipulate a bridge that is only visible to us when we are in dev mode. Then we go back into reality. And we simply walk across it, assuming I did I miss the final piece? I actually didn't see. It'd be pretty funny if I fell to my death and we had to do this over again. I was clenching a little bit there. Okay, let's just walk across the wall hack bridge to extinguish the second seal. And there's just one seal left. Now, you may recall that we killed ourselves in the real world so that our virtual consciousness could be uploaded to the web. Because we did that, these 2 red flashing beacons normally ring a very loud bell. The bell wakes up your unconscious body, which typically goes to sleep to get to this, but since we're dead and not asleep, there is no body to wake up. And so now, the final seal is broken. So let's see what it's hiding. Me! Ah! The devs did it! This is all just an elaborate prank to seal away the consciousness. No. You're not gonna trick me that easy into going into the coffin. No, I'm the eye! The echoes were me! They chose me! The Nomai picked me to save the universe! And the aliens are gonna put a stop to my meddling in time. They've created this elaborate, series of pranks in order to bind me away, and lock this, superpower god character who can rewind time every 22 minutes to do whatever they want. I'm just kidding. That would be a good ending, though. The devs are like, damn, why didn't I think of that? That's actually genius. Like, they saw the echoes of the eye and the future, like, and you're a menace to them because you keep resetting time or something. Don't tell me there's a puzzle in here too. Wait, was that a time-based solution or was that a shine the light solution? We're going somewhere. Do I take this with me? I mean, if they have owlbears at this stage in the game, I'm just kind of over it. Oh my, you bastard. What the? Relax! Are you gonna talk? Why do you do the grabby? Just chat. We gonna chill? The prisoner. Who are you? Okay. Yo, they got a lot more animation this time, huh? He's like, Scooch. Scooch. I will tell you the song of my people. Me? For me? Oh. Oh! Once, there was the one-horned. And that's the missing spot. That's the missing spot. And the one-horn turned off the containment field for the eye of the universe. And then they found out. He didn't complete the stealth section. So they created all this just for him. So then they resealed it. And now you're here. For me? Hold on, I'll put this over here. For me? Thank you. What we projecting, fam? Bzz. Did I just put him to sleep? Oh, hang on. He's gonna get mine. You gonna get mine? Ding, 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 ding. Look at how janky it is. Oh, this is adorable. We're going backwards. It's all the Nomai. There's the Dark Bramble. The ships that we found. The escape pods. I remember looking for all that. They built up their settlements and stuff. We found those too. So long ago, I'm trying to remember it all. And of course, the stupid, is that the meteor? Yeah, the interloper. And then we created, like, spots for the artifacts that the other aliens, the Nomai, left. That's me. He's sleepy. He's been here for a long time. So, here's my question. Did the, like, whole Nomai, catastrophe happen because he stopped the envelope, or because the other people enveloped the eye in the first place? I got a little turned around there. Both? Yeah, both. Yeah. The Nomai came because they saw the signal that the prisoner let out. Right? Because it wouldn't release a signal if he didn't turn off the envelope, whatever you want to call it. And then when the Nomai arrived, the signal stopped again, yeah. And then they couldn't find it. Okay, that makes sense. I should have read a recap of the first game from 2 years ago. Probably before. I forgot how much lore there was. Okay, bye. I mean, you're free now, so I guess. Why do can't we ride together? You come. I'm the prisoner now. I told you it was all about me. One person per elevator ride. Oh. The music for this section is fantastic. Not just this song, but the one that played when we did the vision swap. Watch out, he's not gonna know the secrets about having to kill himself first. By the way, I'm dead! So be very careful that you do not huff and puff on my flame. I'm gonna have a very bad time. Hey, you want to come with me? And we'll go on a little raft adventure together with our telescope into the sunset? We're the only two people that can probably understand each other. But why did you have to poof out all the lights out here to make it spooky? Okay, chat, but like, which raft is he talking about? Because how do I get out of here? Okay, unironically, you can just tell, how do I get out of here without dying? Because it's right in front of this raft. You don't. Die. Just die, laughed my ass off. It was a metaphor for death. Oh. Oh, he just went on the raft and then walked into the water? What the hell? So where's his body? Because they... Did they kill him and then upload his consciousness here? Did they burn the body? He's been dead for hundreds of thousands of years. I refuse to die. They're gonna have to take me out with the end of the universe. I ain't going into the water with that nerd. We could have sat there and talked. We could have sat there and talked for a minute. We could have chilled. He can die to water. I'll die to fire. I'll go my own way. Cremate my virtual ashes. I refuse to die. Literally killed himself solely to get past an alarm system in virtual reality. Okay, but again, I'm still here. So could we just go back and have the same conversation with him a second time? Has anybody done that to see if anything changes? You can finish the game for a complete ending or just stop here. Oh yeah, I forgot that the original game actually ends, and then they kick you back out here to do like unfinished business, right? There's more stuff at the end of the game. They change the ending. I don't even remember how to end the game. I'm gonna be real with you. But chat's already kind of spoiled it, so I'm just gonna take your word for it and say GG. Because I don't want to do all the forest stuff again. I don't want to do all the forest banjo. That took a while. And it would take me a while to remember how to do it. Just to see, like, that guy standing in the forest. Because that's probably what it is. It's probably just like a... It's like Star Wars special features of the Blu-ray. It's just Force Ghost Anakin. YouTube it? Fine. It's 23 minutes. Chat, it's like half an hour. I'm happy with the way it ended because the first time was fine. Oh, I mean, listen, we did it. Okay, we did it. Chat, you can YouTube it. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm tired. It's been a 10-hour stream. Good DLC. I enjoyed it myself. I really liked the planet. I really liked exploring. Okay, but can you ever read the alien text or no? That's the only thing that, well, okay, there's a few things that bother me, but can you interpret the alien language and like read the signs at any point? Or was that just a red herring? Because I kept waiting for like the ability to translate. You can ask someone in the museum to translate the text, and they say it will take 6 months. Yeah, we don't have 6 months. You got 20 minutes. Figure it out. You could actually probably do it. You could just have them start, like, rush 20 minutes, and just keep looping, and bring them their own notes each time. But yeah, they have a lot of nice Easter eggs like that. I would say they did a phenomenal job with the setting, tying together the story of the first game and the second game. Fantastic. I like the new aliens. I like their settings and homes, and I think the mechanic with the dam and that exploration was really good. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I am so glad that I brute forced 2 out of the 3 seals. Because if I had to do the stealth section for each one, I would be livid. Like, knowing that there are 3 hide-and-seek stealth sections in the game actually lowers my opinion of the DLC somewhat, just because that's so repetitive. So I am extremely glad that I accidentally skipped 2 of the 3, because 1 was enough. I think that there only should have been 1. Because, like, the way that I did it felt perfect. Chat, I know you can skip them. I skipped them. That doesn't mean that, just because you can, doesn't mean I'm not going to hold it against the game. No shit, everything's optional in the game, chat. Okay, first of all, non-subs, your opinion counts for nothing, okay? So let's be clear about that. I'm not even going to waste any more of my breath arguing with you. Because you can skip the whole game, okay? You could literally read the exact steps that I took to get to the ending, skip the entire DLC, and go right to the prisoner, okay? You can do that too. But that doesn't mean that it's viable or should be considered as, like, when talking about the ultimate experience that the DLC presents. You could just read the answer. Like, the whole DLC is optional. That doesn't change my opinion. There definitely is no world in which there should be 3 hide-and-seek stealth sections in the game. Hide-and-seek stealth is the least interesting mechanic in any game. See Soma. That's why I hate Soma. And if I had done all 3, I'm just telling you, chat, if I didn't accidentally brute force them, I would not like this DLC. Just being real. The fact that, like, 1 was plenty. 1 was fun, 1 was interesting, and 1 was scary. I loved it. But if I had to do it 2 more times, I would be upset. I would be upsetty spaghetti. So I'm just thinking hypothetically that there was a version of me that had a really bad time, but the version of me that currently exists had a really great time. Let's put it like that. The brute forcing were some awesome gamer moments. They were, yes. Like, I know some people in chat figured out the mechanic that it teaches you on their own. On accident. Is chat having lousy opinions again? No, I had a great time. Overall, highly recommended. 2 thumbs up. I like moderation when it comes to stealth sections, and the rule of 3. I just hate the video game rule of 3. Everything has to be 3s. There has to be, you have to hit the Mario boss. I love it in Mario, but I hate it in, like, stealth/horror. The reason is because when it was only when I only did the 1 stealth section, it stayed scary and pretty thrilling and gripping for that entire section. But if I had to do it 2 more times, there would be, I like know their patterns, and I know how they behave, so the novelty is worn off, and it's effectively brute force in that you're just trying to get through the stealth section just so that you can. I would want new mechanics added to each one. My only major complaint was the entire 3rd act being locked behind 1 puzzle. Yes, that would be the one thing that actually affected my game. one puzzle gated all the clues that lead you to the ending. But other than that, I thought it was really good. There was a couple missteps, so it wasn't perfect, but I had the same experience in the base game too. And there were just a couple sections in the base game where it was just like, holy crap. This is very obscure. I need to find the one thing the devs want me to do in order to crack this wide open. So that was true of the base game as well, and I think that I can, it's definitely a fool me once. Wait, no, that's not a good phrase to use for this. I think it's like a 3 strikes and you're out policy. Since I only really had to look up one hint, I think if I was playing by myself, I probably would have looked up 2 hints. And that's fine. It's supposed to be kind of an obscure, like, eureka moment puzzle game. So people shouldn't feel bad about having to, like, look up at least 1 or 2 things in order to progress. Because the game itself is predicated on sort of an inherent difficulty, because you're literally trying to solve the mysteries of the universe, I guess. So I'm okay with that. If I had to look up like more than 1 or 2 things, then it's like, all right, you're just being too finicky for the sake of being finicky. But I don't think they were being finicky for the sake of being finicky. I think it was just like we said, that misstep of having 3 clues locked behind 1 door, the burning film house, was this weird bottleneck that didn't seem to exist in the rest of the DLC. That was the only, like, real puzzle misstep, I thought. But I don't think it was finicky for the sake of being finicky, because each of the major mechanics were extremely innovative. Namely, the walking away from the lantern. That was crazy. Mind-boggling. The jumping off in between the level loads was mind-boggling. And the kill yourself, your character, in the physical realm in order to, like, not have to wake up in the virtual realm. Each one of those 3 were perfect. So it felt genuinely impressive to get to those pieces of knowledge. And knowing that they were there the entire time. Which is why I don't think it's that big of a deal to look up a hint or 2, because the game literally shows you in a video file how to do it. You just have to find the video file. What it says. Fact. Did you know the Costco puzzle will never lock you out of another section unless you're locked in the freezer? Don't get locked in the freezer, Sim, but at least if you do, you will have access to high-quality meats and cuts that are only available to Costco premium members. Would have been cool to use the Matrix dynamic more. Yeah. All 3 of them, I guess. It would be fun to see those mechanics used a little bit more. The Matrix one was only really used once. The jumping between was used pretty much every time, which really threw me off at first, because it's such a big area that I thought there was something else I was supposed to do. And, you know, there kind of is. You're supposed to get to the prisoner, but that water area is so big, I was looking for more secrets. And then, the walk, like, I think all 3 of them could have been used a little bit more, but I think that they're gimmicky, and they're very impressive in the quantity that they are used. If they use them more, they would start to feel less impressive. They're kind of like activating God mode and Dev mode to free his file, so he could delete it. But here's the only, well, okay, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, you really need to, like, get to the true ending, because without the true ending, he's doomed to be resurrected. So it's like, oh, he gets a sad send-off, and he gets to delete his file. Oh, and then I'm reborn. And he's back in the tomb. Well, I saved 1 version of you. I hope it made you feel good, and now you don't remember that. So yeah, you gotta get the true ending, so he actually gets some closure. So very cool. Lots of niche kind of outcomes like chat's talking about. Very cool. Also, Barkley III, Rube Goldberg. Alien Rube Goldberg, exactly. Thanks for 10 months. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking it out. Good 10-hour finale stream. Likely going to be a day off today, but who knows? Monday day off? We'll see, and we'll come back. All right? I don't know what I would rate this out of 10. I think that I still like the base game better, just because there's more. There's like the sheer quantity of planets. If you haven't played the base game still, even having seen what you just saw doesn't really change my recommendation. It's an amazing experience. I probably did rate the first game. I rated the first game like 9 out of 10. I would rate the DLC slightly less. I mean, I know 8 out of 10 is very IGN, but for me, it's very good. I'm much harsher with my ratings. 8 out of 10 is extremely high for me, because it's definitely slightly less than the first game. Like, I only liked 4 or 5 games in 2019. I'm trying to think, what was the last, like, 5 or 6 out of 10 that we played? What did I give Control? Did I give that a 4 out of 10? That was a 2019 game. I'm trying to remember what else. But yeah, I'd say like if I had to give decimals, I'd say like a 8.2. It would have been a 9 out of 10 if the stealth sections weren't in the game. Objectively. Even though they create some funny moments, I just loathe hide and seek stealth sections. That actually did lower the whole DLC by 0.8 in my mind. Which may be harsh, but it's just how I feel. I was surprised. I was shocked when they actually did it. I never expected that in Outer Wilds. Remothered was like a 9 out of 10. That was like an 8.8 out of 10. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back later. Oh boy. It's a very early morning. I'm scared to raid Avic because Avic's been streaming for 16 and a half hours. Well, let's go say hi. Or let's say goodnight. We can go say goodnight. Those of you who are left. The Yup Time Raiders. I'm sending you forth. Okay? Those of you who remain. Muster what strength you can. And good night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thanks for your support. I'll see you guys again either later today or tomorrow. Probably Tuesday. But we'll see. Good night for now. And thanks again, Nomak and Sim, for the kind raids and hosts.